That's the right one. Oh, yeah? G'day, g'day. How are you guys? Hope you're having a good bloody weekend. What's cracking? Where do I want to sit? Here? Yeah. Kind of want to move this camera to the side a little bit more, I think.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
G'day, Yammer. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? What's cracking? Bloody executioner for 5 years. Look at that. Look at that. What a fucking legend. Cheers, mate. Good to see ya. Hey, you pawns. I was hoping I would see you pop online at some point over the last couple of nights. And the fact that you're here now is a nice testament to why. And it's probably a good thing you didn't. Because I got to have some really nice, just lay on the couch and do nothing evenings. It was good. It was good. Mostly spent with Xander until 3 in the morning, which is usually when Pawns rocks up. And then instead of standing up and playing Age of Empires for 2 or 3 hours, I just relaxed. It was good. It was good. It's a shame because it would have been better to play Age of Empires for sure. But it was good. Sundog, thanks for 5 months, mate. Almost got your M. Look at you moving up in the world. Huh? Good on you, mate.
Wonderful.
And Nova bringing Hope back. That's very generous of you. Welcome back, Hope. Hope's bought me a couple of games in the last week, so maybe he decided that was gonna be enough. Don't need the sub as well. Why? I'm gonna try and figure out why the subs aren't showing.
He is an old one, almost as old as me.
There it is there. I do have it on. Where do I want to sit? Where do I want to sit? I want to sit like here. I don't want to be leaning over this way. I just want to be here. I could shoot for waking up. It's fine. It's fine. When you wake up early, games will happen, and when you don't, rest will happen on both ends, and that's a good thing. Remember that daylight savings is gonna give us 2 additional hours to hang out very soon. So there's no need to fuck around, you know. Oh hey Ashley, how are ya? I missed you too. I hope you're doing good. How you doing? Am I out of focus as well? How's that? It's quite hard to set all this up. I've got the camera in the perfect position, but also blocking all of my other screens, so I can't really see shit well. That's better? Okay, good, thank you. Why? I completely forgot that the sub alert don't work on this scene, and I'd really like to just get that done, because clearly I'm not going to do it during the hours where I'm supposed to, because I never seem to remember that it's a problem. It'd be nice if we could just do it now. What would I have to do? What would I have to do? I started an OG FF7 playthrough to get the bad taste out of my mouth. Good on you, mate. How's that feeling? How's that feeling?
Expletives.
As good as you remember?
Executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Imperium, now PG, and also an executioner. Look at you go. Look at you. You talk about rising the ranks quickly. You're amazing. Thank you so much. I'm glad you've been enjoying the show the last couple of months, and I hope you continue to forevermore. Thank you, my friend. Why is he spelled the American way? It's a CHEQUE on our fucking side of the world. Hope. Just don't hold it against him, Pawns. He had an Australian education. And trust me, not all they're cracked up to be, okay? I went through that system as well. I had to specifically go back to school for 2 more years just to learn how to write properly, okay? I've been playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so I haven't been watching because I don't want to get spoiled. Fair enough. You're not going to get spoiled from me, I promise. I'm just totally shitting all over every inch of it because I hate it with a passion. You know, you're much better off to go and just enjoy it yourself. assuming that you are enjoying yourself with it, and not listen to my vitriol and hate-fueled ranting. And then, you know, join me again for another game, like Unicorn Overlord next week. Which, by the way, I've secured a key and a physical copy for. I don't know if it's a collector's edition, but maybe. But I do have Unicorn Overlord coming at me, so that's happening. Wappo! Thanks for 2 months, man. What's going on, dude? Good to see ya. Yeah, no, it looks good, right? You played the demo yesterday. Way more fun than I feel it should be. I was a bit naughty and got the collector's edition. I just had to see. I know.
Back from war, are we?
Good. Unlimited rice pudding. Thanks for 23. Almost 2 years, man. What's happening, dude? Good to see ya. Yeah, I almost pulled the trigger on the collector's edition myself, but I thought, I've already got a copy of the game coming. And it's going to cost me about $220 to get it shipped here. Do I want to spend $220 on a card game? When I thought about it that way, it started to put things in perspective for me. Like if I were to go down and buy a TGC now, would I spend $220 on it? Probably not. You can get a lot of very good board games for $220 and get Gloomhaven for $220. So I decided, if they happen to send me a collector's edition, fantastic. That'll make my day. If not, I'll play it with you. Play see at Darius's house, right? I hope you do too. I hope you do too. Hey Bayong, how are you, man?
He is an old
Fair.
one.
Okay, some Game of Thrones, eh? Nice.
As old as me.
Hey Reth, always nice to catch you live these days, even it tends to be when I'm passing out. Streak might have to come to an end this year. I'm looking into renting a place with a lovely lady. So before I gotta start, dude. Hey, if at somewhere after 100 months you have to put some money aside and stop wasting money on a show that you barely get to watch, just because you're a mad cunt. And I know you do it because you want the show to keep going. I know you do it because you love what we do here, regardless of whether or not you can watch it. And I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. But look after you. Do it. Lovely lady, new place. Sounds great. Living the life, mate. Go crazy. I'll be here when you're old and grey. You got Rugrats running around. You need some entertainment while you're, nursing a baby. I bought Balatro and I'm addicted. Pure crack. Slay the Spire all over again. Hope bought it for me. I haven't booted it up yet, but I've got it sitting there ready to go. Ready to tempt me. Thank you, Ref. Thank you. But you paid your dues and then some, my friend. To be fair, even if this game was a banger, you'd have to be playing it pretty damn slow to have something spoiled by XP. Yeah, true, Hex. True.
Welcome back.
It's always been that way. I think it's a good thing. I can spoil the first few hours for you, Because in my first 8-hour show, which is usually a launch show, I'll probably get a few hours of progress done. That's usually how it goes. And I think that's a nice amount to spoil, because it's the right amount if you're on the fence and you're thinking, do I want to spend money on this? Is this my kind of thing? That's the launch show. After that, yeah, you'll outpace me quickly. We need to get some AoE 3 games in, because I've been getting fucking wrecked and I don't understand. Well, I can tell you one thing. I've only been playing the co-op skirmishes with a 10-year-old. The historical battles and a couple of skirmishes. So I'm probably not the right person to give you any advice on how to get better at Age of Empires 3. However, I think it's a great Age of Empires game, and I would like to learn more of it. And if playing against you would do that, I'd be down. I'd be down as fuck. I got accused of smurfing, and then he said, "You're not smurfing, you're just shit." Love it. Love it. Also played 9-bit Battlefield, or whatever the fuck it's called, with Xander last night. Yeah.
Another expletive has returned.
I bought him a copy and me a copy. 8-bit army. I think it's 9-bit. It's not 8-bit, right? It's definitely 9. Tonchi, thanks for 9 months. Hang on, man. What's that? No, it's still not 8. It's not 8. It's 9, not 8. You can't say 8-bit army, yeah, and then I say no, it's 9-bit, and then you go, oh, is it 8? That's maddening, Hope. It's maddening. The upcoming Helldivers patch leaks. No, but that sounds exciting. Yeah, no, I get it, Hope, but it's still maddening. You got a code for that, did you? Oh, fuck. I didn't know there were codes for that. Fuck. I just spent like fucking $60 yesterday. So I can play with Xander. Because I've been trying to get Xander to play Age of Empires with us, and there's a little... It's not so graphically interesting to him, I think. But 9-bit sort of blocks and stuff. He had a decent enough time with it. I think it's also a decent RTS to learn on because it doesn't ask you to micro or anything like that very much. For the most part, it's even macro, to be honest. You just like you build a refinery, and these little cars just automatically go off and get resources for you. And then you build a barracks, and rather than queue up an soldier or two, you queue up 50, and then 50 of the other one, and then you build a mech bay and you queue up 50 tanks, and it just keeps streaming units out across the map the entire game, and you just have this massive, ever-growing fucking like death ball of shit. Like that's kind of how it looks to be played, and which I think is a little more Command and Conquer, but I can't remember. And yeah, I feel like it's a decent way to learn. Like for a 7-year-old, it's pretty good. I don't know if I'd love it. There were codes on Lurk at fuck. I'm an idiot. I should have checked. Everything I've seen about Helldivers looks sick. No surprise they got more on the horizon. Yeah, I was hoping they would have more now. And not on the horizon. But that's okay. We'll see how long it takes them to start pumping something out. Some good stuff in the upcoming Helldivers 2 patch. Yeah, sick. Oh, I definitely want to go back and play more of it, so I'm in. How's the Rebirth hate fucking going? I mean, the last episode was we did the open world stuff, and it was Ubisoft to the letter. Really uninspired, uninteresting. Literally go to the tower and open up a portion of the map, and then go to 3 different activities in that area, none of which require anything of you interesting or engaging or otherwise, and then go to the next area and start the same process again. That and a dungeon, if you will, which was the cave to Jonan, which was a fairly short experience in the original, now blown out to several hours of maddening maze-like bullshit. I don't know. Run past the enemies because what's the fucking point of fighting them? Split up from your party, so you're forced to use one or the other. That was the most interesting part because I actually got time to figure out how to use Red, how to use Barrett. There was a good fight with the Turks and a good fight with the I want to say Midsomner, but it wasn't. Was it Yogmunter? I don't know. A fucking snake. Good fight with the snake that kind of ruined the original's beauty.
For the next execution. Wonderful.
Hybrid, thanks for gifting a sub to Leon the Dapper. Cheers, mate. How do you feel about 16 compared to this game? Well, I think 16's a much more mature experience narratively. It had characters and events that I thought were interesting and made sense. Like, you know, the Phoenix and Clive thinking that he's killed his brother and so on and so forth at the beginning, and that sort of being the motivating factor for him, you know, his people being completely destroyed, and then him, you know, fighting for the opposing army and so on and so forth. With like that's kind of your intro to the game, whereas this one was, you know, fucking Sephiroth and Whispers and whatnot the first time, and now it's all like Zack's alive, not dead, but he's from another dimension or something. I don't know, and as sort of the pre-setup, and then now the flashback to Nibelheim has interesting stuff to it. Ripped like the stuff that they took directly from Final Fantasy VII, which is Sephiroth's understanding of who he is over a few evenings in a mansion, where he reads books and learns of Genova and learns of his place in the world and the ancients and whatnot, and then decides as a result of that to fucking kill everybody and burn everything. It was beautiful. It was quite well put together. They ruined it by making you limp through Nibelheim for 10 fucking minutes like a fucking moron. But even them doing everything they possibly can to modernize the gameplay and completely crush any spirit I might have had in the process, still didn't hold back from how cool a moment that is just in video gaming. My nostalgia combined with beautiful new visuals was beautiful. It was everything I would have hoped for. But that was a very fleeting moment.
Here's an old
I think 16 had a better story with better characters and better pacing and better writing. Whereas I think the voice acting and the writing in this game just isn't. Like I was thinking about this the other day. Thanks, Shawnee, and thanks Hexen for giving a sub to For the Horde. If you were to take the dialogue, I want to see the screenplay for this game. Every single section of dialogue, of which right now, like most of it's been pretty. Like remember we were in the town Calm, and we had to talk to Aerith. The dialogue between Cloud and her. We had to escape from Calm. The dialogue we had with the bartender. The conversations we've had with Barrett and Tifa so far. Like, this is not powerful writing. This is not interesting or engaging writing. It's filler nonsense that has been surgically injected into this game because it didn't exist before as a way to expand upon what is already there and to, of course, justify some open world shit. It just feels terrible. Now, I'm not saying that the writing in Final Fantasy 16 was amazing, but there were scenes, usually the side quests and stuff is where it all started to fall apart. But I think the main narrative structure, the beats and the moments were much tighter, much more mature, much less blah, 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 which is just how I feel about every scene with Ares and Cloud at the moment.
Back from war, are we? Good.
Same writers as Kingdom Hearts. Their screenplays are probably written in crayon. That sounds about right, yeah. Thank you, Apathy, for 20 months. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Cheers. I'm guessing Nomura saw a lot of shit from other games and implemented it on the fly. What he did with 15, apparently.
Almost as old as me.
You can see it. Griddles for 59 months as well. Hey, man. I've got to fix this sub alert. I'm going to do it in a minute. I swear I'm going to fix it. I'm going to shut up. I'm going to fix it. And Blipsqueak as well for 39.
Yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Cheers, man. Good to see you.
Welcome
What's going
back, old friend. We've missed you.
Yeah, I don't know, Marik. I feel the same way. Obviously, most people don't seem to feel that way, but I don't know. It's a problem for me, Beep. Anyway, and I'm not saying I'm not a fucking Final Fantasy 16 apologist or anything. There's problems with that game, deep-rooted problems, fundamentally terrible problems, and Final Fantasy 7 Remake does a lot of that stuff better. The way customizing your party's equipment, customizing their materia, much more fun and much more interesting than pretty much all of the customization in Final Fantasy 16. But 16 does do some other stuff much better. And I guess I don't think this game's going to reveal anything I don't already know, other than Queen's Blood, which is lovely. But for the most part, I still think I'd say I'm a 16 fan more than I am 7 Remake.
I remember you. Back from war, are we?
Good.
Good.
Soma, hello, for 12 months. Happy anniversary, mate. Cheers. Going through some old collections, Bloodborne right now. You mentioned that how you wish Chalice dungeons were in the world and something you could find. I'm saying it. You sparked some interest at someone in FromSoft to make that reality in Elden Ring? Maybe. I think it was an obvious conclusion to draw, and the reason why they put them in a contained area in Bloodborne was a technical limitation, and one that they don't suffer from in Elden Ring anymore. But I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. Grickshaft, thanks for gifting a sub to Valhalla. Cheers, mate. Morning, Goose. How are you? Psycho, what's going on? 16's upgrades felt like real garbage. The worst I've ever seen. The equipment crafting system in 16 was literally the worst I've ever seen. A lot of the time when you beat a boss, it would give you an item and you would craft a sword out of that. And it's like, well, if you were just going to give me the ingredients to craft the next weapon from the only fucking enemy that I can fight right now, why not just give me the weapon? What's this? It drops the ore and then I craft it into the sword process for. If not, you go out into the world and find extra bits and pieces and then you put them together and you might not be able to have all of that by the next fight. If you're just going to give it to me anyway, it's redundant. Just have the fucking boss drop the fucking sword and get on with it, cunt. Completely straight. And that was the bare minimum of the issues with equipment in that game. But I think the biggest part of that was, once again, you could only customize one character. That was the big problem. JRPGs, they allow you to customize an entire party of characters, and choosing what to get when, who to equip what with, and who will be in your party is the bulk of the strategy. Removing that in 16 removed the bulk of the strategy. And while, again, I think it was one of the better Final Fantasies of the last 10 years, which is saying something, it still felt very lackluster there. The goofy stuff in this game is a lot better than 16 or in 7 Remake Part 1, which is not... Yeah, I feel like that's probably going to be the saving grace, like Queen's Blood. But also the little mini-games, which I think are stupid, end up being more interesting than everything else. And maybe there'll be some better ones going forward. There might even be Gold Saucer in this one, I'm not sure. If there is, there could be some fun stuff there. Chocobo racing and shit, you know. I haven't looked up anything, really, and it's been 20 years since I played the original. But yeah, I hold out that there will be a little bit of fun in this one. Let me put a record on and then see if I can fix this sub alert really quick. Buy one of these little records? I don't know what's on this. Let's find out. This lovely record was brought to you by Simmons, by the way, who bought this for me, so thanks again, Sim. There we go. What about this one? I have no idea what this is. $33 or $45?
Another expletive has returned.
Find out.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Mucky. How are you, mate? I don't think so. I think it's 45, man. The little ones almost always are. Yep. Here, I'll be 2 minutes. I'm just gonna fix these sub alerts and just get it done, right?
2. Folks, there's a front out to our south. It's a stationary front that's going to lift north this evening as a warm front, and then basically become stationary again across our northern counties and kind of linger this entire week. We have a chance for showers or thunderstorms, and also little disturbances rumbling along this thing will bring us a chance for rain.
Hopefully that worked. Let's find out.
There's not much in terms of a break in the action. We're going to hold on to that chance for precipitation.
This fucking shit falling down all night. All right. Couch casts, man. A lot more fucking around, let me tell you. But also a lot more comfy. Really good for the Final Fantasy crap. That's for sure. How's the lighting look this time, by the way? Is it the same as last time? For anybody who's been watching. Thank you, Esh, by the way, for 52 months, man. What's going on, dude? How you going? Sounds like a crossover between Risk of Rain and Supergiant. Yeah, it's dude, how fucking cool is it? I was just hearing them go nuts then. I don't know if this is in the game, Risk of Rain Returns or not. It must be, I guess. Maybe it's a credits music or something. Fucking beautiful. Needs more color. I'll bash you, Smash. Oh, rip. Yeah, one of those ones. I'm sorry. The completely visible lighting's good. Okay, well that's not too shabby. Then I'll take it. Guess what I went and saw today? Speaking of amazing music, I went and saw Dune 2. My kiddo went to his mate's place for the afternoon. So my wife and I went and washed the car, and then went and saw Dune 2, which was really cool. Yeah, which was really nice. It's it had some. I mean, it was pretty cut and dry in terms of what I expected it to be, I guess, knowing the story. But then they took some interesting twists and turns along the way. Very, very beautiful cinematography, some incredible color grading. Like, oh man, same as the first one, but in the opposite at certain times as well, which opposite sort of color spectrum, I guess, which was just crazy. And oh yeah, and yeah, it was just I loved it. The ending was crisp and neat. Sorry, I guess messy and neat. And obviously I won't spoil anything for anybody, but I loved it, and I can't wait to watch it again when it's out on home video. Looking forward to it. That's a good question, Goose. I don't know, man. Whatever. I feel like you don't have to finish a mini, you know, straight away. You can go work on something else if that's what you feel, and you come back to it later when you're feeling it. That's what I would do. If you're feeling like Possessed Marines, go for Possessed Marines. I fixed it. I fucking fixed it. Lovely. Saw Dune 2 with your dad. Nice. Worst seats ever. Ours weren't great, but it was fine. For 2 hours and 46 minutes. Yeah, I got the first one on 4K immediately, and I've watched it like 5 times. I love it. I love the soundtrack. I love the visual art of it all. And obviously, I think the acting and the characters were great in the first one. We watched that on Saturday night again, and straight into the next one. Hypnos 92, mate. How you going? And R4 DOS 40 as well. Look at you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you could catch one, mate. Cheers. I'm doing good, Hypnos. Thank you. Wife and I are going to see Hans Zimmer in Hamburg. This man, jealous. Jealous. And Ped style for 49 months too. What's going on? How are you? Good to see you, mate. Almost fucking half a country. Look at you go. I understand they shot it in full IMAX this time because it was mostly outside instead of switching between indoor and outdoor.
Fellow expletives.
I can see it. Yeah.
Executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Rip Wraith. Bringing down that Executioner sub for another fucking month. That's same as Imperium. 2 tier 3 PGs now. Look at that. Getting in early. Getting some notches on the belt, I would hope. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to have you here. I hope you feel better soon. Hans Zimmer was alive was one of the best concerts I've been to. Enjoy. Yeah, it seems like the kind of thing you really want to do before you die, right? Well, let's be real. The kind of thing you really want to do before he dies. Sounds about right to me. Get some Hans Zimmer going. Shit. I thought my controller was charging this whole fucking time, and I must have bumped it just a little bit on one of Sony's piece of shit chargers, and it was not charging the whole time. It was a pain in the ass. Not a big deal at all. I can just play with a cable, but I did think ahead, and now I don't get to reap the rewards of that proactivity, and that makes me upset. The guys in his team are doing some amazing stuff. Dude, this cinema in general lately, the way it's looking, God, it's so beautiful. Seeing Hans with an electric bass that shook the stadium. Wow. Nice, Goose. Nice. That's great. It's 5 hours plus for both films. Yeah, is it? It's 2 hours 46 for the second one. How long was the first one? Probably at least 2 hours. I watched it on Saturday. At least 2 hours. It's fucking intense. But it's not really both films so much as it is 2.5. Yeah, okay.
Ooh,
it's one film.
I remember you.
There's no separation at all. It's part 1, part 2 of the same thing.
Good.
2 Lost Nuts. Dude, almost fucking 2 years. Look at you go. I did. Yeah. Loved it. So did I, man. I just got back from it an hour ago, actually. I'm still on a high from that wonderful conclusion. Which what I was going to say, Mark. It sounds like a lot, but let's say 5.5 hours to film the novel, the first of the Dune novels. That's pretty hard to do. I imagine most teams would do 10 episodes of that, 10 hours, and still not come close to covering as much ground as they did. Choosing exactly which parts to spend time on and which parts to sort of adapt. Just beautiful. Really, really. So many times today, I was sitting there going, how are they going to wrap this up? There has to be a part 3, you know? And then it just come together. It just all happened. Lynch's Dune is only... Yeah, well, there you go. Exactly. It's crunching it down to half. And still fucking good. Absolutely. I'm not... I think David Lynch is a master of his art. And I think... what's his name in the lead? I can't remember his name. Coop is fantastic. But they did a lot of really cool things in this one. I really liked seeing more of the Harkonnen homeworld, I guess, and things like that. Getting a little more... It got me thinking too a lot about what is spice. Why is... And it didn't say any of this, you know? There was nothing overt. But it got me thinking, how did spice come to be on this planet? You know? Deeper questions of the world building and the lore, as people love to say these days. But without ever asking you to, and without ever necessitating it, which I think is the reason why you have these larger questions, you know? These days, it's more like, oh, we could go in this direction. This Game of Thrones has just ended. Let's make 7 more of them that go deeper into each of these different, you know, because people just want... Just reminding me that it needs to be changed. Okay, I better get on it. Never had a record hurry me along before. And I really do hope you watch it, Mark. I hope you watch it on this couch, on this TV, just like you did The Northman, when you next come for a visit, which I hope is soon. I think we almost watched Dune last time you were here, right? But we decided on Northman instead. Pretty sure. First it was chat, then your son, now vinyl. Exactly, yeah. Oh, by the way, Mark, one more thing. I thought of you earlier this evening, just half an hour ago. May's putting Xander to bed. They're doing the bedtime reading. And they're reading the Walking Dead comic. That big tome, volume 1. Xander's all snugged up in bed. His mum's in there with him. Big Walking Dead tome. And they're reading it together. Xander's like, it's so scary, but I love it. No shit, right? And he's totally into it. It's brilliant. I love it. I closed the door saying, your Uncle Mark would be so proud right now. That's the bedtime reading for a 7-year-old, right? You still haven't watched Northman yet? Yeah, fair. Hey, maybe you can watch it at my joint one day. You wouldn't be... You'd be the 3rd person to watch Northman on this couch with me, I think. Gonna wait for it to release in 4K. I want to see it in English, and the cinema here only plays it in German, and I'm not down for that. Fair enough. I kind of wish I'd waited to watch it at home as well, so I could pause the fucking thing when I need to and get up for a piss, you know? Oh, wow. What a mix. Mushroom risotto, let's go. Yeah, Clayton, it's a banger. I believe you, Mark, I do. Some little 45 RPM mini disc fucking extras, huh? Ah, cool. Chaos told me about No Rest for the Wicked yesterday, and then I think Co-Carnage said on Twitter that he'd played it and loved it. I haven't played either of the Ori games properly. I always meant to, but I played a little bit of them with my kid, and I don't know, they just feel a little too standard for my taste.
Expletive has joined the court.
Nadia the Witch. Hello. Formulaic, perhaps. Thank you. Welcome to the expletives. Good to have you here. Cheers, mate. Yeah, apparently nachos, yeah. They're mechanically typed, for sure. A glowing co-review is a 4 out of 10. Is that right? I thought saying Co-Carnage loved it was the equivalent of saying the sky is fucking blue. Obviously, the cunt has never not loved a game that's ever released. But, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I'm certainly keen on trying it. It looks a little more in my wheelhouse than the lovey-dovey, huggy teddy bear Ori. So I think I'll have a look at it. Yeah. Do we know when it's coming out? What is there an early access? What's the deal? Did you end up getting the Lost Odyssey OSTs? No, I should have, shouldn't I? I still should. Early access coming soon. Okay. April 18. All right. Was it season 6 or season 5, Mike? I think it was season 5. With Jodie Foster? Fargo season 6? You're getting old, aren't you, cunt? Yeah, I got ya. Yes, I did watch True Detective season 5. It's 4? Nah, it's not 4. Is it? Night Country. Yes. I thought it was fantastic. I thought, I'm not saying it was True Detective season 1 level of incredible, because the dynamic between those two characters just speak to me personally so very well. Yeah, Toasty, I can't wait, mate. Oh, it's 4? Okay, shit. But there was a reference that I enjoyed very much. It got me thinking, which it connected the universes in a very subtle, very meaningful way to me. Was that time is a flat circle and we're all stuck in it, I think was the quote, which hit me pretty fucking hard. Rust's dad? No, I didn't pick up on that. He's in episode 1, was he? I didn't catch that. That's interesting. Is he one of the guys at the facility? The ghost who dances. Huh. Well, that's very interesting. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I remember the old teacher who quit and left for Alaska. But her ex-lover. Do you reckon could... That's a very, very interesting observation. May and I watched it together and both absolutely fucking loved it. I'm looking for the soundtrack, actually. It was great. A bunch of covers in a very interesting way. She said his name. No shit. I did not catch that.
Welcome back.
Captain Zalo. Thanks for 3 months, man. How you going, dude? Good to see you. Yeah, well, we'll have a talk about it when we can, without spoiling it for anybody. But I thought it was fucking amazing. I loved it. Did you enjoy it as well?
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Yeah, Marik, season 2 and 3 are totally forgettable in my opinion. I haven't finished either of them, but I've no interest in them. Hybrid, thanks for gifting us sub to No More Ender. What's going on, mate? How are you? But season 4, led by Jodie Foster and supporting cast woman. I can't remember her name now. God damn it. She's fantastic. Just generally speaking, really enjoyed all of it. Yeah. Don't know how I feel about the end. I can see that. I know exactly what you mean. It almost got like Did it feel a little Quentin Tarantino to you in the last 15 minutes? It's like, oh, yeah, no, I did not. I didn't see that coming. Cool. And of course, my brain's also focusing more on the spiral, if you will, and how and what that represented and stuff. And I thought there were also a couple of questions that I didn't feel were answered, and I was considering. I think one was the tongue, and then there was another one with regards to the story that the two lead cops had been telling. Obviously, what went down in their past with the incident. I can't remember the name of it now. Anyway, I think there was more to unpack on a second watch, more to think about. So yeah, I'm very excited for that. Definitely recommend Shogun. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, cool. I saw it on Disney. I'll keep an eye out for it for sure. Really, Orion? Interesting. Very cool. It feels like there's similarities between them to me as well. I really enjoyed season 2. I think it's great TV, but I had to follow season 1, which was impossible. Maybe I'll watch it again with the missus then, because she wants to watch them. I could give that a try. Oh, my sub has ended. Step right up now, do wells. For 1 month only, the number 2 executioner is available for lease. All of my kills can net you a percentage. Today only, act quick, buy your place in the hallowed halls of the Executioner's Wall of Fame. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. You do get a portion of the experience that an executioner kills if you gave them the guillotine. I forgot entirely that system existed. Good luck recruiting a benefactor, Nachos. I'll leave you to it.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Just shut him out. Now that he's a tier 1, you can't give him a tier 3, so AK just denied that from happening. AK, of course, is fighting to get into Nachos' number 2 spot as hard as he can. So just beautiful. If you understand the minutia of the execution system here, that was just a masterful play. You got to respect it. Bravo. I haven't seen season 3. It was actually good, not great, but the end was. I gave up after a few episodes, to be honest. I just wasn't enjoying the dialogue as much. I guess I dropped it. May wants to do them both though, so I guess I'll get to see them soon, properly. Well, I was not expecting 2 extra little discs of deliciousness. And of course, we've still got an entire record to go for Risk of Rain Returns, but I think it's probably a good idea to start transitioning over to this shit so that I can get a little bit deeper into it. I'm fairly convinced at this point that I'm not going to finish it. Which means I'm fairly convinced at this point that I will have no interest in continuing with this series from this point onward. With this series, with this release, with Final Fantasy VII Rewrite. Partly because Unicorn Overlord is coming out next week, and if I'm going to sit around and play another JR fucking PG all for the next few weeks until Dragon Dogma comes out, then I'd rather do that. Unicorn Overlord, from what I played in the demo, made me feel happy. You know, it felt like a really cool, interesting system, and that is. I'm saying that about a game with some of the worst fucking character writing. Like seriously, Unicorn Overlord. Darius played the demo the other day. He texted me, said, "Dude, it seems like they were written by an AI." I'm like, that's exactly it. That's what it feels like. It is the most generic anime, JRPG, medieval story combo that you've ever fucking read in your entire life. Like, it is as basic bitch as they come. However, it doesn't overstay its welcome. And it doesn't shoot you, it doesn't smash you in the face for hours and hours, you know? It's just like blah, 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 blah. And then here's a whole fucking world to maneuver around and set the pieces of this massive game of chess that you know is only going to get more and more interesting, especially on tactical difficulty, which is what I'll be playing it on. Did you finish the driving one? I barely played the driving one. I think I played half an hour and then I got drunk, well, a bit pissed and distracted. I have Bayong. Actually, I didn't finish it, unfortunately. I was playing it really early, like 4 o'clock in the morning for a few weeks. I was getting a couple hours in of Ogre Tactics every day. And I made it, I think, into the 3rd act. And then I put it down because of some shit, and then I just didn't... I felt really bad about it. Same as with Baldur's Gate 3. Act 3. It's a curse. Did I even get to the tutorial in Pacific Drive? I don't think so. The last thing I was doing was fixing my car's paneling. So I don't know anything about Pacific Drive other than, yeah, I'd play more of it if I didn't have other things to do. Yeah, that would be fine. So... Crikey, that month went quick. Step right up, step on up, Boulder Dash peddlers and shadow lurkers alike. Another month has come and gone, and another chance to lease. The number 2 executioner sits in your lap. Will you seize your destiny? Did you deny his gift sub? That's so good. Refuse to accept a lowly tier 1 sub.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
The number 1 executioner has just subbed Nachos with a tier 1 sub. Oh, it's wonderful. You cancelled it? He was still charged? Oh, even better. This is great. This is a racket. I love it. Wait, are you saying you lied when you said you finished it? Wait, when I said what did I say I finished and didn't finish? What was that? You've lost me, Franz. You used pronouns again. which is totally natural, I understand. It's just in these kinds of large chat room conversations with topics flying left, right, and center, it's very hard to keep up with what specifically you're referring to. So I need more context, baby. Let him try and have my head furthered ruining his rank. Oh, AK? I mean, if you want, I can let it happen. You just joked about finishing PD. I can't even remember what I was talking about. To such a degree that the acronym PD does not bring it back. Phantom Drive. Never mind. Yeah, you're making a joke about Phantom Drive. I'm with it. I'm with it now. Yeah, Pacific Drive. There we go. Yeah, I think you're starting to see the kind of interest I have in Pacific Drive, guys. Look, I was being polite. I'm sorry. It seems like a piece of shit. I'm really like I like My Summer Car. Phantom Drive seems like the girl's version of My Summer Car. Yeah, like a pleb version. Everything just fits together. Normally, you just push a button and it automatically attaches it, you know. Whereas trying to fit a car door on in My Summer Car was an entire day's worth of effort. Honestly, it's a real basic bitch kind of game. Not my thing. I apologize. I was trying to be nice. You ruined it, Franz. You ruined it. Now I just don't give a fuck. Yeah, you can know the truth. G'day, Gloffs. How are you, mate? What's going on? All right, so let's get back to what was I saying? Yeah, that's right. I don't feel like I'm going to try and do Unicorn Overlord and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth at the same time. I don't really care for that idea. Of working extra hard for a few weeks on the back of the last few weeks. I think I'm just going to take it real easy for the next few weeks. Fuck this nonsense off at some point. switch over to Unicorn Overlord, work every second day, and relax. And then when Dragon's Dogma comes out, go crazy again. And of course, if anything comes out in the interim, if Helldivers needs to be played more or whatever, I'm down. I keep myself open for that kind of thing. My point is, I'm not super interested in my Final Fantasy VII Rebirth playthrough. As much fun as it has been. When's it on that? That's weird. All of those work. I've replaced the camera somehow. Very, very interesting. I didn't realize that. I fucked something up, but it's working out real well. Means I can put the camera wherever I want. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's have another look at this shit, shall we? I would like to see this through to the end and give it a proper critique. I really would. I just don't think it's going to happen. But let's continue forward for now and take it from there. He actually did put me up. If you didn't notice, not sure if you're just ignoring. Yeah, no, I am just ignoring it. I'm sorry. I never meant for the execution system to be used by a couple of fucking idiots to, make funny ha-ha jokes with each other. I just don't care enough. I'm sorry. You're very interesting, funny people. Don't get me wrong. It's hilarious. And the more you do it, the funnier it gets. Don't get me wrong. But it just requires a lot of clicking around and shit in this particular situation, and I'd rather not right now. It's looking like a bad dub anime for a moment there. I love it. I was thinking like a good old Japanese flick dub. Japanese kung fu flick. Oh, that'd be Chinese, wouldn't it? Japanese samurai flick. There you go. Or Chinese kung fu flick. Right, so we just come out of this fucking giant cave, which we spent the fucking vast majority of the last show into, and we've arrived at Jonun, which I thought was called Jotun, and I remember quite well because it's got a giant cannon hanging out of it, and I remember loving it in the original game. I also remember doing a marching mini game in the original, where you had to march like a soldier, by pressing the right buttons at the right times. Also looks like there's a fucking airship up there, maybe. Oh, does this look like an airship to you? Was the whole point of the system? No, it wasn't. The whole point of the system was to get rid of fuckheads. Unless, of course, you're calling nachos a fuckhead. At least the game's nice to look at. It is pretty. Like, the environments are gorgeous. There's not much to them, but gorgeous. Either that or the system's not working. So let's have a look at this lovely map and try to figure out where we are and what we're doing. Just out of curiosity, I'm pretty sure they said I can just teleport around. Is that a real? Is that still a thing? Fast travel spots. There you go. It says fast travel spots, but you can't fast travel to them. Places of interest. Really weird. Every fast travel spots, it says left and right on the D-pad. Every time I move left or right on the D-pad, it just goes to the next thing. Are they all fast travel spots? There's a specific button that I need to press to fast travel. I'm not getting it. I was just curious if you could. I definitely think you can. Only so that I could make the point. In the original game, fast traveling would be abhorrent, because it would take away from how amazing it feels when you finally get, an airship or a chocobo and can move around faster.
Where did that bird even come from, you think? There's a story about a great condor said to roost on an island's abandoned reactor, though there's no longer any way to reach the Isle. Or at least, none that I'm aware of.
Nature's finally reclaiming what Shinra stole.
Well, even if we could get there, I'd rather not bother. Didn't seem very friendly.
Agreed. Let's focus on where we can go.
What about that dude that got carried away by the giant bird? We don't fuck him? Fair enough. I just started playing a bit of Helldiver, so I had to finish at 3 a.m. Yeah. yeah. You knew that was going to happen, though, didn't you? You knew what you were doing. You cannot call a chocobo in this region yet. Oh. Each region of the world is home to its own unique breed of chocobo, with its own unique ability. However, you'll need to wrangle the area's bird first before you can call it to your side. To find its own unique breed. To find where local chocobos roost, locate and follow their tracks. Note that some regions may require you to complete certain odd jobs or progress the story before you can ride them. Oh, cool. Just go back to gating it off after giving you access. Fair enough. Keep Sedge, thanks for the raid, mate. How are you? More chores? Oh yeah, plenty of those. Looks like we'll get to play that sneak up on the chocobo minigame again though, which I'm very excited about because let's face it, that's gaming. Think they'll do breeding again for the golden chocobo? I don't know. If they did, would they do it in this game or would they do it in the next one, you know? I don't know. It's okay, AK. That's a reference to the original game, right? I think it's okay to allow questions from people talking about what this version of the game might have that the original game did have, right? Did you just try to lift that post and then fail to? You weak little bitch. Oh, I have to hold the button down for it to work. What kind of maggotry? I'm convinced there is a target audience for this kind of game, but I simply am not a part of it. That's all. You can pat the fucking choke. This is what I'm talking about. This is just... I know the kinds of people that like this shit. No, I'm not wasting a cushion. Just fucking sit your ass on the fucking cold, hard fucking wooden bench, cockhead, and rest up. Yeah, pussy. This is what Cloud Strife has come to, huh? This is what's become. Alright, anyway, let's keep... I'm not going to fuck around too much. I'm just going to keep trying to push the story shit forward so that we can find more card games, okay? I played a full 8 hours yesterday. Oh, yes, last show. No card games in the full 8 hours. Unless there was one... There might have been one at the very start. Right. Oh, I didn't even see anything there. Alright.
I got your number.
Weak to ice. Okay.
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming.
Do you have ice? Did I give you ice?
That'll do.
I might have. Oh, we're gonna have to wait until... There we go. Oh, what a stagger. I gave you arrow.
Gotta go for it now.
I think I gave Tifa ice, right? Yeah.
Tagging out.
Let's do this. All done.
Who do I want my party to be? It's a good question. I think Aerith is good enough for ranged. Then maybe I want to get rid of Barrett for now. Wait, how do I change party? No. Edit party, there it is. Let's get rid of Barrett and put Tifa back in for now, I think. She's got 82 on magic, which is pretty fucking decent. And she can punch people in the face. And she looks rad. She's got fire on and blizzard on. Yeah, that's what I want. Good day, Mr. Walter. How are you, mate? Ever since they made him wear a dress and now wants a cushion to sit on, something doesn't add up. What have they done to my boy, huh? What have they done? Oh, look, a tower. We should absolutely activate the tower, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're lucky.
Come on.
Nice, that's you. Weak to wind, obviously, because you're aerial. Can I? There we go. What's the capo? Oh no, I do need to cast it again on you. Fair enough.
Get him.
I got your number.
And ice. So air and ice. Cool. So I switched to Aerith, who has air. And then I use spell arrow on the Fleetwing. Hey, Vile. How are you, mate? Welcome back, baby. For 3 months. Good to see you. Hey, like an FF7 so far? Yeah, man. A fucking total piece of shit. I fucking hate every second of it. And I'm just trying to see where it goes from here before I finally move on to something that doesn't suck. Putting in the hours. Did I get rid of ice? I got rid of ice on Tifa. That's unfortunate. Hold circle to fire. Yeah, look, for most of this shit, yeah, you don't have to do anything. Just keep pressing square. For the boss fights, you do actually need to think and utilize an interesting combat system. But they've done the same thing as they did last game again. Just fill the world with nothing fights. Just keep pressing square, it doesn't matter. Just complete nothing fights, all the same as the first game, except now there's more nothing fights. Hopefully there's more good boss fights too, because I really enjoy the boss fights. But I'm not holding my breath. Are there settings where combat gets interesting? Look, the best thing they've added, as far as I can tell, I'm playing on normal difficulty. You're allowed to play on easy, normal, or dynamic. We've chosen normal. Dynamic apparently scales all of the enemies to your level so that you can't over-level them, thereby making it more challenging. And removing any semblance of an RPG element, I think. Redundifying the entire thing. The reason I haven't chosen to do that, even though I think it's stupid, is because it also says that it adjusts the gameplay to your skill level. And I'm too afraid that that means if you die in a boss fight a few times, it makes it easier. Because that's all the rage these days, right? So the beach part, I'm curious to see what reaction will be. Okay. Oh, we'll see how we go.
I've confirmed proto-relic energy.
What day does Unicorn Overlord come out? The 6th? Eight. Okay, it's like 5 days. We got time. Head in this general direction, I think. No spoilers, but this game has already been made before. What is that? What does that mean? This game has already been made before. Do you mean the original Final Fantasy VII? Because I disagree. This has almost nothing to do with that game. They share a couple of plot points and the names of certain characters. This is a brand new experience. And not a good one. Alright, so I can pick up rocks and throw them with L1 if I remember correctly. Thought I could roll with circle as well, but apparently not. This is technically a sequel. In what way is it a sequel?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Altered? Hey, mate. This for 42.
Welcome back,
How you going?
friend. We've missed you.
Whatever, bro. I missed how Devil May Cry did it. After dying to a boss a few times, it asked you if you wanted to switch to easy mode like a little bitch. Also, you couldn't choose easy before that, which was brilliant. Yeah, I disagree. That was also just terrible. I like the way video games did it for 30 years. They let you choose the difficulty. And that's it. Shut the fuck up. Fuck, you need to be anything other than start, choose difficulty. Simple. You know? Pretty fucking basic stuff. Difficulty too hard? Start again. Put it on easy. Easy still too hard? Pick another game. Stop all the bullshit. Which when difficulties didn't exist? Well, I don't necessarily. I quite like difficulty modes. Especially when they're a little more involved than increased stats. But I play a lot of RTS games, and I like playing through on normal and then doing hard later. I'm doing hard on Deserts of Karak at the moment for the first time, and I only did that because Homeworld 2 was so fucking easy. I thought, oh, I could probably handle it, and honestly, it's been amazing. Yeah. And Homeworld 1, you didn't even need to bother because it was just well designed. Homeworld Emergence, I played on normal, and it was already so hard. I can't imagine what that's like on hard, and that's why I like difficulty modes. Because I want to go back and play it on hard and see how much harder it is, and see what I need to learn and what I need to do in order to accomplish that. You know, that's very exciting to me. So, also, thinking of other people than myself, it's nice when I have a kid to be able to put games on easy for him too, you know? We were playing 9-bit armies last night, we put it on easy. A little bit less pressure and tension and stress and anxiety and shit for him to deal with. And allow him to learn a little bit easier. There are many other situations like it. One was hard based on the camera. Not really what I'm talking about. I feel like there are multiple ways to learn how to use the camera. If you're having trouble, it's because you're shit. But wait, which one's moving? Oh, that one's moving. Oh, that was not evident. But no, I was talking about the content of the missions, the design of the missions. Alright, so I'm going to hit that and then run. I think that's what we're going for. Nice remix. Throw a rock at this. Ah, that's how you're supposed to do it. I mean, I just crushed it, I guess. Oh. But that does make sense. Do they just fall asleep once you get... This fucking game. Nothing makes sense. And it doesn't have to. Who cares? Why do they... Doesn't matter. Stop asking questions. I thought we covered this. Shut the fuck up and play the video game. You don't need to know why. Who do you think you are? A brainiac? No. Brainiacs build fucking rockets and don't play fucking video games all day. You're a piece of shit. Okay? That's why we don't care, and we know you don't care. So shut the fuck up and play the fucking video game, and give us an extra $30 for the deluxe edition while you're at it, you fucking pleb piece of shit. Okay. Fair enough. I'm sorry, Nomura. I won't question again. You're right. Okay, so I need to aim and throw. Right? And then we go all the way around. Okay. I think Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and it's kicking my ass, but what a game it is. Lovely, lovely. Eliminates lazy hard mode. Well, I think good video games are designed on hard mode, like Metal Gear Solid, for example, and then dumbed down for the easier difficulties and not the other way around. That's how I've always felt. Oh. I see what you're trying to do, Nico. Don't fucking do it. Don't you fail me here. Oh. Good thing they're generous with this. Because you do not want to have to do this tedious nonsense more than once. Unacceptable. What do I press? There we go. Fuck. What is this shit? Video games, obviously. Party level 3. Let's go. New moves. The chocobos of this region have legs. Oh. That's new. And talons strong enough to scale certain cliff faces. If you spot a surface marked with garish graffiti, approach the symbol while on chocoback, scale it. You can also climb down. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Why did they all get their own chocobos? Stop asking fucking questions. It's a video game, you loser. Jesus Christ. You think you're smart? Because you ask questions about things? Fucking girl's dick. Shut up and play the game. Inamura, I'm sorry. I take it back. It's an accident. Habit. Bad habit. What's that? Chocobo stop. Nice. These are just more regions of phenomenon intel. Tower, 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 and every tower opens up more shit, right? Yeah. I don't think there's much point. Oh, maybe that one. Because it might lead to more fucking cool fights in the bullshit mode. Maybe. Let's see. It's at the very least, it's worth experimenting with very quickly. Well, I imagine the only way up there will be climbing one of those walls. Yeah, you know what? I changed my mind. I'll figure it out later. Let's just move. I don't want to get bogged down by. I cannot fucking stand open world video games. The last one I played was Ghosts of Tsushima, which I played off stream, and the only reason I did was because I was part of a bet. I bet my friend that I could, I could play through Ghosts of Tsushima, which he wouldn't shut up about, but he couldn't play through Sekiro, which turned out to be true. Wait, did you... What? Chocobo? Oh, I see. No more card players yet? No, I'm looking though. I'm looking. You're asking questions again, Raruka. Bad idea. Elden Ring? Oh, you know what?
This is Junon?
It's a good point, man.
Above us. Below is under Junon.
Little more than an impoverished fishing village.
Vegas. Shinra's always gotta have someone to stomp on. It's their friggin' MO.
It's a good point, Moon. Elden Ring does fit that bill. I would argue that it's the least Ubisoft feeling of the modern MMOs, but honestly, it's pretty fucking Ubisoft.
Back from war, are we? Good.
It didn't have literal towers, I think. Worm, thanks for 19 months. Should I take out a payday loan to get a PS5? No. What? Why? What want one of these for? There's nothing on them. Rubbish. Am I supposed to climb up there? This doesn't feel like the way in. I'm gonna go around. 3 games. Yeah, unless you've got a bunch of PS4 games you want to play. I would skip this shit, wait for a Pro or something. And even then, maybe. No, I was expecting great things out of the PlayStation 5, but they didn't deliver. And the stuff that they did deliver is all the same thing. They've even managed to Sony-ify Final Fantasy VII with all the same Uncharted style game design elements. Which is to say, Sony's idea of a modern video game is an interactive storytelling experience where you are mostly required to press up except when you are fighting. They all have their own combat system, and the combat system carries, for better or worse, but everything in between combat should really just be a walk forward excuse for, traversing ground. Complete non-gameplay. You can't fall off, you can't die, you can't fuck up, that sort of thing. It's all just garbage. Yeah. I wouldn't bother. Not to mention they're bringing most of their fucking games to PC now. I think this will be on PC this year. They've stopped with the exclusivity for the most part. Now it's just feigned timed exclusivity. Yeah, it's all on rails. Same as the new Resident Evils and stuff.
Welcome to Under Junon, our sunless oasis. My name is Rhonda. I'm the mayor and
True,
sheriff around
altered,
these
true.
parts.
What?
Avalanche, huh?
That depends on who's asking.
Is this loud enough for you guys?
A woman who could turn you in and be 100 grand richer for it.
I'm fucking keen as Blakey. I can't wait for DD2.
Take it with you.
Volume's good, okay.
And heiress to boot, huh? That's another $500,000 on top.
$500,000?
Down here, though, we know when to turn a blind eye. Consider our lips sealed.
Sorry, but I call bullshit.
Well, I don't think you would if you knew even half of what my town's been through. You don't like it? Leave. But over there's a quiet little inn.
Fuck yeah, Blakey.
Where everyone's welcome.
Launch show for sure, mate. Let's go. 22nd. I can't wait.
Robes pass through?
Not that I saw. Did see some black suits, though. 2 guys and a girl. Looked pretty
Wonder who
tough.
that could be.
Well.
They made a beeline right for the elevator.
Now we're talking.
No, don't even think about it. In case it isn't obvious, upstairs is Shinra turf. And the same goes for the elevator as well.
Stay
Don't
down
ask
low.
me what, but the company's got something big planned up there. And security is tight. You start anything at all, and there will be consequences.
Still trying to answer that, Jackson, baby. You want to read a book? You got to get to the end, remember? Whether or not I care about getting to the end of this one, well, we'll find out. But typically I try to finish so that I can say I read it. You know?
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Otherwise someone's like, this book, you say this book shit, and then they go, you didn't finish it. You're like, yeah, I know. What What kind of an opinion is that?
Well, now. Don't care what
It's not a good opinion.
There's gotta be black bugs around here somewhere.
Hey, weak, how are you, mate?
That would depend on where they are headed. If they mean to continue west, there are only two ways off this continent. By sea.
I don't know what the
or
fuck
by
you're talking
air.
about, but thank you
Right.
for the money.
Might want to ask around town then.
Vapor?
Locals will know routes
Tier
not
2?
on the map.
I don't know.
May have even seen
Deer for
stragglers
91, hello.
or got boats for rent or something.
How about we meet at the inn when we're done?
Sounds good. And remember, low profile.
You didn't like Wolong? I liked Wolong. New Queen's Blood players are available in Junon. Oh baby, let's fucking go. Is there an in a store for? Yeah, general store. Let's see if I can get some new cards first. This is the good stuff. Story-driven theme park rides is the fact that the experience isn't unique to each person. Can't justify buying a game like that when I can just watch someone else play it and get practically the same experience like a movie. It's true. True. Very true. What are you doing
I
here?
see that you've made your way to Under Junon. This town is quite reminiscent of the Midgar Undercity, isn't it? The severe lack of sunlight being one similarity.
The new DLC for Wolong that came out at the end of December last year had an absolutely amazing last boss. Yeah? Fuck yeah. I wouldn't mind going back. Good fun fucking game. Oh. Magic efficiency materia reduces the MP. Oh, that's amazing. But I need points to get it.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
And I get points in the combat simulator, right? Cherry Badger for 9 months. Hey man, how you going? Oh, and Phoenix is available now too. Moderately weaker summoned entity. A slightly weaker summoned entity. Or at its full strength. Let me see. Welcome back, Cherry mate. What's that? How you doing? Thank you all, by the way, for the subs. You're amazing. What's going on? Yeah, new cards. Let's go, right? I want to do like sick parries with this guy, right? Got to be all about the parries. That's not gonna help me. Pressured. Now switch to Ares. And fewer cloud.
Okay. Can you take over? All set.
And go back. Oh, I went to Tifa. Whoops. I meant to go to Cloud. Now, what do I want to do with Cloud's Goose? Sass, Morph, Steel, Wind, Current. Firebolt Blade? Didn't really do much. Alright, we'll go back to Ares. Try and keep Tifa alive, I guess. Oh! Oh! Tifa's dead. Oh, that's not a good one. Ares is dead too. Means I'm dead. Pointless. The fun comes from experience. The same could be said for any media. The fun comes from experiencing it firsthand at your own pace. Video games are interactive
Like this.
by nature, right? So the idea is it's fun because you are experiencing, you're making the choices, you're making the progress, you're making, which characters do I use, what upgrades do I get, what decisions do I make about which direction should I go and who should I fight. And some games later go like more or less in a different direction. And I know what you're saying, Jackson, for sure. When they say I might as well just watch this, you're cutting out a pretty big part of the game. But what they mean, I think, generally speaking, is Sony games specifically, the combat is the only different part it's the only part that you won't get to experience. Everything else, you will. If you had to go back and play an old God of War game, let's say God of War 1, right? There's about 20 minutes worth of cutscenes that you would get exactly the same experience watching as you would playing. But there's the rest of the game will be completely different because you have to play it. You have to solve all the puzzles. You have to do all the platforming. You have to do all the fights. You have to do all the directioning, the navigating. Where do I go? How do I get there? All of it, right? The entire video game is completely unique to you when you play it because you have to do everything. Whereas if you watch somebody else to do it, sure. But in a modern Sony game, with the exception of the combat, which, let's face it, in this, for example, most fights are just press square, and these fights would be the exceptions to the rule, because it needs to be dumbed down for the general public, because if they can't do it, then they're not going to buy it. Everything else, well, you're just holding up. Climbing all the walls, exploring all the world, you're just holding up. So what he's saying is, watching me play it and him playing it himself, what's the difference? Because the interactivity is barely interactive. I wouldn't feel I get any different experience playing this by myself. I agree. Well, to a certain degree, I agree. I think this is less egregious than others, because you still have to pick which party members you want to bring. You still got to pick which material you want to put on them. Still got to pick which material you want to level up on them. Still got to pick which weapons you want to equip to them and which abilities you want to learn on those weapons. Still got to pick which skills and synergies, thus which people you bring with you. There is a lot of choice and interactivity, but it is all related to, let's face it, a combat system that requires very little of you. And honestly, these hard fights just don't seem manageable. I'm not saying that I couldn't sit here and figure out a way to actually do this fight, but I don't know if it's worth doing. I'm going to try it on the easier difficulties that you have to explore to unlock, just to see what it's like. No worries, Toasty. Alright, so first, I would always want to block, whack, dodge that one. Block. Assess.
Allow me.
Get Ares to cast wind on it. Block and evade. Block. Block. Once it's pressured, then I want to get certain moves on it, I guess. Is that right? Or switch to Ares. Pass arrow. Switch back to... There we go. Yeah, cool. So once it's pressured, just get the punches on. But I can't because it's always fucking hitting me. And then, would I unbridled strength? No, whatever. See, Braver doesn't do shit. I think it'd be better to use cure on, use my points to cure, and then just keep blocking. I think. Whoa, Boop, was that a 10-pack? Boop, what the fuck, bro? I love you. Thank you. Earthen roars just to get the fuck away, I think. Gotta pressure him. Alright, now we get to Ares. Oh, I should have seen him doing that. Way! That was brutal. Alright, and then we cast Ray.
I'll take care of you.
Donaga. But I think I just blocked that. Like, dodging that's not possible, maybe? And then the stagger happens. Now we hit the Bravers. Braver. Braver. Limit cross slash. Switch to my girl. Hit the big hits. There we go. Rise and fall. Omni strike. Unbridled strength. Yeah, okay. Earthen Aegis.
Keep it together. Here goes. Get ready. That'll do. Get him.
Summon? For who? Leviathan?
We're counting on you.
Hello. Now let's stick with Ares and get another prey in, I think. Whoa! Ow. Whack.
Well, that really sucked. Hey!
Yeah.
Get him! One more shot.
Oh no. He's doing a thing. He locked her out. Oh.
I'm in.
Yeah. It did not go well. Maybe I could have stunned him out of that then or something. Whack.
I can still help.
Can't use any summoning abilities. There's underneath the character's ATB, there's little lines. Everyone's got 5 chunks. Oh. That was pretty cool. Even 2 difficulties lower, I still can't seem to figure out how to do that. Is that a skill issue? XP and AP earned will be retained. Grow stronger and strive for victory once more. Interesting. Yeah, Mac, I think it would be nice if you could run around as the right characters. It seems weird otherwise.
I remember you. Back from war, are we?
Good.
Good.
Nova Nax for 22 months. There you go, mate. Cheers. On this Prime sub, I will. Thank you. I was on the easier, yeah. It was this one. Face off against the moderately weaker. There is an easiest one, but I have to do more world exploration, and I don't really want to fuck around. I'm just curious as to how this all works. Steadfast block material. Let's try that. Participate in the combat simulators training exercises to learn in... Yeah, okay, cool, thank you. I know why I'm here. While guarding with R1, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills. Utilizing synergy skills does not consume ATB charges, but instead fills ATP gauge when they connect. The available skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled and can range from powerful attacks to defensive maneuvers. See more on how these skills function. Press the tab while guarding. Alright. So I feel like this is probably the most unique part of Rebirth versus Remake. Synergy skills weren't in the original game to my memory, and I don't understand how they operate yet. Seems like free moves that don't cost anything and fill up ATB rather than using ATB, and I'm just not using them. I know what Counterfire does. Unleash 3 consecutive range attacks. Oh, I'm trying.
One of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior.
Brethren! Executioner! Sir! Thank you. Because you deserve it. Your stream production value level is through the roof. Thanks for all the entertainment, and I hope you're still improving in Age 4, bro. In Age 4 and Age 3 and Age 2, I've gone all out. I'm doing the campaigns and shit now. I'm doing co-op historical battles with kids from Xander's school, all right? I'm off the deep end, bro. It's ridiculous. I have fallen asleep every night this week watching an Age of Empires 2 tournament. Don't even get me fucking started. Different synergy levels may have different button input. Combo skills like Bullet Batter can be activated immediately with a single button press. Repeatedly press the button to continue the combo. Okay. Other ones like Power Cleave require you to hold the button down, then release to execute. Press the button just as the enemy attacks to activate counterfire. Yeah, that's all very cool. That's all very cool stuff. I gotta, like, credit where credit's due. I always said, during the good fights, the boss fights in Remake, I love the combat in this game. I think it's a great combat system when it's being used correctly. Most of the time, you're fighting trash mobs, it's fucking pointless. It's all a big mess of nothing. But this sort of shit is fucking cool. Really fucking cool. Dude, I'm starting a cult. I'm coming for him now. Alright, so triangle. Oh. Your relationship with Barrett has changed. Oh, you can't see it because it just put up another thing. Your relationship with Barrett has changed. It's like it knows when I compliment it. Every time I give this game anything remotely resembling a compliment, it just brings this shit out. Hold down, let go. Now that's interesting. Come at me. And then I let go. Oh, I let go. There we go. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Because these are like skills you don't have to use ATB to cast. And you just keep using them. There's something to that. Night, Nachos. Have a nice day at work. Here we go. Using ATB commands marked with the little blue line things will grant characters synergy. When two characters share enough synergy, you can activate synergy abilities. Okay, that's so it's R1 abilities into synergies. Not only they deal tremendous damage, but also apply buffs. Awesome. Repeated use of synergy abilities will increase the amount of synergy required to activate it. Thus, it's in your interest to use a variety of them rather than just use the same one over and over again, is the idea, right? Love it. I do. I really do. Okay, so let's see. Come on. Do I want to do counterfire or let's try bullet batter? No. I was waiting for the counterfire. Oh, it was. Let's go. Don't shoot me. Come on. Let me at him. Very generous on that one.
Ready? With me. Coming. Bingo. Bring it. Ready? With him.
Come to daddy. Thank you. Back your fat ass straight up into my fucking power cleave. Okay.
Now that was something else.
So I know how those three moves work on Cloud. Beautiful. And Steadfast Block will probably help me a lot. Given that blocking is the only thing Cloud's going to be doing in the big fights. Let me see what Tifa does. If there's anything more to it. Tells it close range attack. Lots of squares, right? Alright. Her initial abilities are Unbridled Strength and Focused Strike. Unbridled Strength increases her chi level and grants temporary access to more triangle techniques. Higher chi levels increase the number of standard attacks that she can chain together. as well as improve her evasion. Ooh. Focus Strike, she leaps out of harm's way, deals a powerful strike that fills a foe's stagger gauge. Successfully dodging an attack will fill up her ATB gauge. Okay, so there's a dodge and a buff. We'll use it automatically when equipped with the auto unique materia. So, what was it? It was focused something, right? Where's that? See, unbridled strength. And there's rise and fall. No. Maybe I need to equip that with her. Enemy design's quite boring. For all the trash, sure. Well, at least Week's having fun. Pressing triangle will unleash one of Tifa's martial arts techniques, such as whirling uppercut. Unbridled strength ability increases her chi level. Omnistrike with 2 levels. Rise and fall with 3. Utilizing an advanced technique expends 1 level of chi. Sure. Hitting staggered foes increases the damage multiplier. Can I? You know what? I don't think I can. Let me just. Oh. Let's get a little ATB up. And then can I focused strike? If you dodge with that, it gives you some good shit. Right. And then I unbridled, and then with Omnistrike. Yeah. I get it. Having to learn how each character works and what synergies have, like, there's a lot going on. It is a full-featured, awesome combat system, and I love it. There's a lot to it. And just imagine, yet again, 90% of the game, you don't need to do any of it. It's pointless. What do you want from me? What are you trying to teach me now?
Damn it.
These guys block? Is that what's happening here? Okay. And I learned all the others mostly anyway. Oh, brother, that was just disgusting. Just disgusting, man. They expect you to just deal with the fact that your characters are all level fucking 1 again, your weapons are all level 1 again, you have no materia that you leveled up before, your characters lost everything they were carrying, and everything they know how to do, and their weapons magically de-leveled, and all their other weapons magically disappeared, and you're just like, yeah, no, of course. That's fine. No worries. Yeah, Walter, absolutely. They could have done a really, really good job if they'd given these characters something real. All right, I want to switch to Tifa now, and see what Heavenly Ascent and Soaring Flurry. I believe they're just cool moves that she can do by using the others, whereas Cloud's got a more range. And all you have is bodyguard, which just brings someone in to protect you, which actually would be handy in the Titan fight. Okay, because mostly you want to be Cloud with the synergies.
Let's go.
Counterfire. Oh, that's cute. I only have Counterfire now because I don't have Barrett in my party. But you're staggered. Then we use Braver. Switch to Tifa. Get this out. Get this out. Whoa, did you just... Oh, you're already dead. Never mind. Oh. Bodyguard. There you go. See? That's nice. And then I pray.
It's your turn. I got this.
I get it. When they're blocking, use triangle is basically the deal. Hey, Murder Man, how are you, mate? Yeah, I'm doing good, dude. What's up? How you going? Feels like it's been a fucking while indeed. I hope you're looking after yourself, man. Hope you're living life. Thanks for popping in. Right. So do I want... all I've got is counterfire, right? Yeah. So if they have a ranged attack, get into it. Otherwise...
All done.
If I can kit the party out in more interesting ways, it'll be fun. Hello, big fella. Just blocking. You gonna cast some shit at me? Oh no, you sucked me in. Oh, and then cast at me. Okay.
I got your number.
Weak to fire and ice.
It's on you.
Why don't you lead the way? All set. So it's my turn?
Pressure, nice.
No, it's on you.
Now we want to get the... No, we want... No. I want to stay on that one. Okay.
I'll show you what I can
I'm not sure what's going on. Whoa. Okay.
Damn it. Gotta be
Too much?
Bodyguard?
Making the dream work, and
Yeah, that helps.
I'm feeling pretty weak.
Oh, Cloud just died to face tank that and didn't even fucking do anything. Alright. Ares is so dead as well, which means I'm fucking done too. Ow, ow.
I can't. I had this. I know I did.
Fair enough. There must be something going on there. They just feel like all of a sudden they're giant, impossible bullet sponges. Yeah, I think I'll just come back with more abilities
Thanks to you,
and stuff.
My archives are filling up with combat data. If
Figure it
there's
out then.
anything else I can do for you, please let me
But I
know.
do have a better
I'm always
understanding
happy
of the
to
combat now. I'm
Wait,
sure it'll
you
start to
wanna
click
buy
soon.
something? Here? Okay.
Do you not sell things? Now, for the real stuff. One of those, and one of those. Thank you. Precision defense focus between improves the functionality of blocking with perfect timing. I've got one. I need to make sure I put it on my boy. Luck up increases your luck. That seems like something we're gonna need. Just before we do that though, are there any item? No, that's fine then. We need a luck up. Okay. And an item master. Rest. Lovely.
Come back again, please.
All right. So, Cloud, you've got space for one more McJiggy on this. Let's put on the precision defense focus. No. Further decreases enemy damage and fills the ATB guards faster. Well, yeah, that morph's useless to me. Yeah. And that. So better block timing and less damage when guarding and fill the ATB guards gauge faster, which I think is quite important. Assess I need, steal I want, and heal's pretty fucking good too. Unless I want luck up. Honestly, I'd probably take that. Yeah. Aerith, prayer, healing, wind. MP up. Aoife. If fire, I want you to have ice as well. And probably lightning as well. Just for now, or you can just mage me. Increases ATB recharge rate when performing actions. Increases damage dealt by unique abilities by 15%. Slightly increases MP regeneration speed during battle. Probably if I'm maging with you for now, we'll go with that. Also, accessory wise, increases magic power by 5%. That's the way to go. And Aerith, you've got the good stuff on. Cool. All right. So they're reasonably well tricked out. The card game's pretty good, right? The card game is pretty good. I like the card game. Now, I just bought a bunch of new cards, right? Enfeebling abilities. Woo! You now own a card that can lower the power of or enfeeble other cards. When a card's power is reduced to 0, it is destroyed, and the position it was occupying becomes empty again. Oh, huge. There are also cards whose abilities activate only when they are destroyed or enfeebled. Therefore, sometimes it benefits you to use enfeeblement abilities on your own cards rather than your opponent's. Part of the fun of Queen's Blood is finding novel ways to win. Oh, slow down. I'm too horny. Alright, so I recognize... Oh, Mandragoras. Those ones are cool. When you play them, you get another one. Yeah. Very cool. Is that... Oh, it's a crawler. Which is the same as the other trooper. Yeah, and I recognize that, but in reverse. Ooh. Archdragons. This is now a booster pack opening Twitch channel. I feel like the booster packs are already opened, and they didn't make a song and dance about opening them. It'd be very strange if they didn't have some bullshit, right? Some Hearthstone shit. I'm only progressing main story to unlock new cards. That is 100% true. There was an arrival on why stuff doesn't carry over, but I can't seem to find it. An arrival? What does an arrival in that context mean? When played, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 3. So this wasn't there before. So they didn't do anything about opening the pack of cards at all. They're just there. All right, so I want those for sure. When played, lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 1. Above. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I want a Capra Wire. Screamer. Huge. This card has no abilities. A big bitch. I probably don't need 2 of those, do I? Evil Raider. What a great looking card. A Zoo. A Quetzalcoatl. A Toxic Rat. Yeah. The Grenadier. Lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 4. Whoa! Okay, I definitely want those. And the Riot Troopers look amazing as well. But they're both 2s. It's too many 2s, I think. Alright. So, I'm just going to get rid of all of my old shit. They're all 2s and 3s? Yeah, this would not be a smart move. I wonder what kind of strategy I would really be going for. Like putting down a Screamer in the mid would require getting the mid to level 3, same as the Magic Pot, and then unlocking the whole lot. But it's kind of the same strat. You need to get 1 mark to level 3 first. I don't really want to build the same thing again. That's interesting. Well, I can pull out the elephants. I can pull out the moose because I know them. I can pull out the J unit sweepers. And I could bring back in... What threes are there? It's Magic Pot. Oh, we'll try the Screamer. We'll try the Screamer. And we've got the Devil Raider as well, which is just a 4 damage, which is just amazing. Let's get the bird back in. Get rid of one of those and one of those. Bring a second bird in. Because the bird's a really nice mechanism for enacting the situation that I want. Unless I can do it backwards now. Man, there's a lot to this. They tell you what's in the packs when you buy them. It makes no sense to me why they did that. Maybe they're trying to make a statement. They're trying to say that card games should tell you what's in them. Randomized boosters should be illegal. They were funny in the 80s. They're not funny anymore. This world is too dangerous for them. Maybe that's what they're trying to say. So you're a 2. I could put you in the middle. You turn that one into a 2. That one. Yeah, then I need to buff that to a 2. How do I get that to a 2? Man, I feel like I need a notepad. The wolves would do it. The bees would do it. There are some pretty fun looking situations in here, huh? The zoos are amazing as well, just generally speaking. Well, I don't think there's a lot of really good synergy in my deck right now, but I need to take it into some games and give it a bit of a fucking fang before I can figure out what needs to go where. So let's go find a fucking game of Queen's Blood, cunts. Oh look, there's a whole 1. Fantastic.
Okay,
in the tavern. It's a fucking good old-fashioned shindig. I want to slap a knee. Let's go.
You're not looking to throw down, are you? Sorry, but I was just about to leave port. Oh, since this place... Although, what do you say?
Can you shut the fuck up, please? Why is talking to people... Oh, she's got Shiva? Yum. When played, spawn diamond dust of power 2, 4, and 6 in empty positions. What the fuck does that mean? Weak, you're losing the plot, mate. Yeah, I want that. I like the idea of that. That into that. Although that makes it a 1. I don't think I need 2 arch dragons. I'll see about my help. Let's see. Dude! Oh, opening with you. Pointless. Can't open with you. You debuff both of those spaces. Lower power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles, but make them both 2s. Probably better to bring that one out later, I think. Let's start with... you. I'm just going to mix it up. We're just going to fuck around, right? We're just going to feel it out. Oh, you like the bird too. The bird's good, isn't it? We'll put you there, which makes a 2 up there. Which opens up the old Toxie Rat if needed. What does it really do for me here? Not a lot, right? All right, well, fuck it. We'll just roll with it. We'll just roll with it. What'd you do with your Archie Dragon? Lower. You debuff your own tile there, right? Okay. Is it a double zoo play? Wow. That opens up that one though. Love to get one space over and then put it in, which opens up that one, and then put a kappa wire straight in there, you know. Other options are open that up and debuff that tile, or just open that up and debuff it. Well, I mean, I guess this opens me up. Let's have a look. But yeah, there's the Kappa-ware. Okay, so that debuffs both of your tiles again? There's a lot of self-debuffing tiles going on here, right? Why? Just so you could cap the mid? Debuff my own tile there. Just lets me get out and buff my middle tile. I think that's the play. Grab there. Let's see if I can take that mid. Nope. He just fucking comes straight into my territory. Just comes straight into my house. Obviously, I get my Screamer, but there's no way I'm getting it. Alright, so... You don't help me. You don't help me. I take that back there. But I debuff my main. You don't help me. Best I can do. Wait, did I not take that back? I thought I took that back. Well, that Quetzalcoatl would have come in handy earlier too. I can't do anything. All right, it was a terrible play. We learn by losing. Hey, Pods, how are you, man? Yeah, let's go again. See if I can make this deck work. I'm trying to think if there's... I didn't see any Devil Rider. I didn't see any Grenadiers. There's nothing I would change at this point. Just let the cards come out again and see if some natural synergies start to take place. You're fun. Yeah. How do I make it a 2? There. Yep. I see it. I see it. It's the bird opening, right? It's the pelican into a zoo, right? Fuck off with your dragon. All right, pelican into zoo. And then Grenadier, which debuffs 1-2 across. It debuffs that tile. Pretty cool. -4 on that tile. Alright, zoo. Opens me up everywhere. I was thinking the Riot Trooper, though. 1's everywhere, but it feels real strong. Just give me access to everything. And try and muscle them out. Alright, you finally got something going on there. Now... I've got no 2s. Put the crab down. It lets me muscle my way in there. Which feels really nice. Or Archdragon, which debuffs that spot. And opens me up with 2 more 2s. I think that's pretty fucking awesome. If I Grenadier here, knock you down by 2. By 2 because that's the maximum that you can be knocked down on. Did it say this would remove that card from the game? I think it does. Literally grenade their card off the map. Toxic Rat does not help me there at all. What if I had opened up the next one? The zoo there doesn't do anything for me useful. This opens that up though, which I think is pretty nice. I think I want to try the Grenadier. Yeah. Not necessarily a good help for me. Grenadier in that spot might have been nice. This would give me the 3. Doesn't really do much for me.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Just trying to take the top row there. That's the best that I can do. This is nice because it gives me 10 on the middle row and opens up the next spot. I think it's the play. Waz for 83. Whoa. Oi. How you going, mate? Good to see you. Cheers, baby. Cheers, motherfucker. Ooh, hello. Where were you a minute ago, huh? Lose 1 on there, but get up to 4 on that. 2 on that. 3 on that. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm only going to get 10. I feel like he's still got me. Unless you don't have any more cards left. But I don't know if that's the case. This doesn't help me at all. This doesn't help me at all. Just on a draw. I think that's the best play, but even then, yeah, no, you still have cards. Oh yeah. Puts that on a 7, which you automatically win. Ow. Trying to win on one lane just isn't going to work. It's a shame. I did like the opening a lot. That Mandragora card always crushes me. I think it's worth buying a full price game just for this. Well, yeah. I guess that depends on how tantalizing this looks to you, doesn't it? Let me find out for you by playing through the entire fucking game, right? And getting to the end. Then we'll know for sure. Riot Trooper again. The double bird openings felt cool. Like double bird and then into the dragon, I think it was. No, into Riot Trooper Dragon. That felt good. I'll buy it on mobile when Square wants more money. The problem with that is that it will actually be a card game, and then it won't be a good game, right? Same as Gwent. Not fun. Unless it's in the confines of a JRPG or an RPG adventure where you do it while you're playing the game and you win cards by beating other people in the JRPG. It's not fun when it becomes a video game or a TGC. Then all the rules have to change. The balance has to be completely different. So we Riot Trooper that. You got a 3 out, three out in the mid there by putting, what was it, Pelican plus Capra Wire. So you use the Capra Wire to lower the strength of the tile, but to increase it straight up, which is pretty powerful. Look at that. Lowers both of those, but busts me straight into their territory. Or I go with double 2s again. What do I want to do with them? Just Grenadier again? I still think it's the better play. What does that do? Buffs your... What is that? The Zemzalet. Raises the power of allied cards on the effective tiles by 3. Pretty big. I kill it? It kills the added effect. That's nice. I have a Quetzalcoatl here, which just gives me a 3. It has no abilities, and in this particular situation, it can't do anything. Neither can Zoo. 3. In case my boy comes out. But my boy has not come out. Also a 3. Also a 3. Nothing I can do to any of these other slots, right? No. So it's just a matter of, do I want to push one there and then he puts the 2 down and takes it, or do I want to try for a 3? In which case, I think I want to try for a 3. And pray. Your dragon down. Oh, your dragon kills my dragon? That's brutal. I got a 3, nice. The Screamer comes out, opens them up at the very least. Give me to a 4, not a 6 though. That could take that spot back for me. I got one too. And they just take me on the bottom row. This is the row I grenadiered too. Bastard. A Faria looked like a pretty cool card game. Never heard of it. Demon Souls PS5? Better on Steam, don't bother. Oh, have they got that on Steam? That'd be weird. It's an exclusive to PlayStation 3, isn't it? Oh, PlayStation... It's 3, yeah, 3. It was great. It was beautiful, yeah. I loved the Demon Souls remaster. It's a remake. It's hard, because Final Fantasy VII is also called remake now, and it's different. I grew up playing Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, in which case, stay the fuck away from this shit. Just play Final Fantasy VII, you know. This is bad. Bad. If you like imagine if some fucking random cunt was. Imagine if they asked the guy who wrote Kingdom Hearts to rewrite Final Fantasy VII's story. Need a new deck. Actua is an open play from the beginning. You play it in the top row, really. No, I do not like Rebirth. It's exactly the same as Remake, except they added an Ubisoft open world to it. Luckily, they added a card game too, so I've found something I can do. In between the hate. But no, I did not like Remake, and I do not like Rebirth. I think they are trashy, terrible Sony video games, which have interesting combat systems that are only ever fully realized in a couple of fights. Otherwise, are designed to be spammed through for babies, because God forbid anyone need to use the complexities of the combat system. Because that'd be too hard, right? And if you want to play hard mode, you got to finish the whole fucking game first and then start hard mode. But it's really a new game plus hard mode, which is not what hard mode means. But anyway. Yeah. And then everything else other than the combat is just walking. In this one, there's still got the walking, hold up to climb a wall, hold up to walk down a corridor, hold up, just generally speaking. But they have added ride chocobo to tower, open up map. Ride chocobo to 6 different places on the map. Do nothing. Kill a guy, talk to a guy, blah, blah, blah. And then go to the next tower, right? Which is, again, Ubisoft shit, right? If you like that shit, maybe the last time you played an open world game like Ghosts of Tsushima or something, you were just like, oh my god, what a great video game. I love riding from one place to the next to complete some bullshit on the map. It's my favorite thing. I hope they never stop making this kind of game ever. It's good news, they won't. They just fucking made it into this too. It's just what modern video gaming has become. It's what it's designed to be, you know? But what if I wanted Screamer in the middle? Crawler's only a 1 after that. Plans are pretty good for that too. They're also 1s. Now, what was he using to open that up? It was like these guys, because they're 1s and they go straight up. These are ones that go straight up too, but don't debuff you, right? These are 2s that go straight up. I really like the Grenadiers. I might pull the Happy's out of that. The idea around this play is to get a Screamer right at the beginning by making it a 3. Put a security officer down, or you put the Mandragoras are basically the same as these birds, except you get to keep more of them. So I feel like getting rid of the birds are worth 2 though. Still, grab those. I'll bring the Capris back because they make that opening play more likely. Grenadiers are just for removal. And then I don't really have a plan after that. I feel like I need to infiltrate something big in there. What does this one do again? Lower the power of affected ally by 3. So yeah, you sort of just drop that little bomb in, right? Maybe I get rid of one of the crawlers, maybe one of the flans. Bring in some more 2s, like a riot trooper. Raised by 1. And bring one of those in as well. See what it. Oh, now I have to pull out. I can pull out one Mandragora. That seems fine. All right, so deck number 2. Let's give it a fucking try, shall we? Made for the average streamer, in that it takes no effort and you can hold an effort conversation with chat or just bashing square. Yeah, no, that makes sense actually. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, Gwent 2.0 is good though, is it? Okay. I thought Gwent. Yeah, my point wasn't that Gwent was bad once they turned it into an actual fucking game. It was more that it had to change considerably from Witcher 3's Gwent, which is the Gwent that I liked. It's a lot of 2s. I forgot that the Toxie Rats are 2s, but you want to... The idea of this build is to get some 2s into the mid and put Toxie Rats on them to just destroy them. But I don't think I want the Toxie Rats right now. Might be nice to have a 2 in there. The Flan's not going to help me at this point either. Oh, actually, no, the Flan is useful right now. The Riot Trooper's not. And the Devil Raider's not. I should get rid of everything that's not useful, like Magic the Gathering rules. Get rid of everything that I can't use now. And then hope I don't get fucked in the ass like this. Oh wait, no, you can't help me at all. I mean, that does work. No. What if I pass? Just out of curiosity's sake. Do I pull another card? And I pull a Toxie Rat, which is useless to me. Yeah, I don't know. This idea is relying way too much on there just being something that I draw at the beginning that I just don't have. Right, I can restructure it. Is it game over? Not sure why it's game over, but all right. My experience of Witcher 3, Gwent, ended up being play as many spies as humanly possible midway through the game. Oh yeah. I don't remember what that means personally, but my experience with Gwent was it felt really cool to be collecting cards all the time of characters that I knew, changing my deck and playing against new cunts. And there was a tournament at some point. It was great. So I could have pulled security officers, which would have done what I wanted, but I didn't. The crawlers did what I wanted. So I have to get rid of some of my board clear. They would have worked as well. But I need more shit that definitely works at the start if I'm gonna try this. The flans can go completely. The Cactua can work. They can come in. As I pull one of the board clears out. Or no, I do really want the toxic rats. The play is kind of designed around toxic rats. Embedding toxic rats into the end. Maybe the Devil Raider can go. It's not real. I like it because it's a 4. It's the only 4. But I don't see it being particularly helpful. The Zoo, on the other hand, might be, because it's going to throw shit forward. That's all got 2. The Archdragon, of course. Magic Pot's just good all round, isn't it? Having a Magic Pot that I can throw in the middle. But then I need a 3 at the end, not a 2. You want a 3 at the end, you got to build for a 3 at the end. Maybe Queen Bee's quite cheeky. Let's try. Oh!
Yes,
What I wouldn't give for a drink right now.
Guess I better get a move on then.
Sheer amount of animation
Give me something
nonsense that
good,
needs
will
to
you?
play out before I can get back in. My god. Yes, deck 2, let's go. Devil Rider feels more like a win more card. Okay. The Grenadier, I don't need you for now. I can use you now. I want you later. I want you now. So I get rid of both of the cards that I don't need now. Hoping to get out my big guy. I didn't draw my big guy. That's okay. That's a lovely start for 2s, isn't it? But I don't need them. Not with this deck. If I put you here, that's fine. Got him. Nice. I put you there. Beautiful card. Interesting. Now my Screamer goes here. Or you put him there, buff the whole lot. But I think here's an okay spot for a Screamer. It opens 2s up. Now, I haven't really thought this far ahead. It's better there because then I have the 2s and I put the Toxic Rats there, right? Toxic Rats wants to be there and there, so I want the Screamer there to buff those. That puts 3s on both of those. Lovely. Then you just steal my 3. You're a piece of shit, you are. And he makes that a 2. That takes it back, right? Yeah. That's where the Queen Bee's cute. Now I can put you on there. I know it's down and right 1. No, I thought it was directly next to you for some reason. I don't know why. What was the allies effective tile by 3 there? It's not as helpful, is it? Grenadier would be helpful now. I might still pull one. Best I can probably do is that. But I don't think it changed the color of the tile. I think it just buffed the tile. So he's going to get the benefit of that buff. And I can't do anything, yeah. Not quite. Hey, Lightfellow, how are you, mate? I've also been playing this, and man, I hate how abhorrent the performance mode is. Do you mean the graphics are reduced in performance mode? I want 2s. Yeah. All blurry and smushy, and I get frequent drops. Yeah. Yeah. You should put it on quality mode so you can play it at a crisp 30 FPS instead. Banger. It's the pride of modern gaming, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just playing the card game, bro, so I don't know. It hasn't been a problem. I mean, I've got a lot of problems with this game, but none of them are to do with the visuals. Rather not play. Yeah, no, I get you. For me, it's more like walk, climb a wall, walk, climb a wall, walk, climb a wall, and then you get into the open world. And then you go to an Ubisoft tower. You open up a section of the world map. And you ride a chocobo to 3 different places. And do nothing. That's just not a video game for me. I'm sorry. That's just a bastardized amalgamation of Sony's MO for modernized gaming and Ubisoft's MO for modernized gaming. It is the Sony Ubisoft birth child wrapped in Final Fantasy VII fan fiction. I don't, yeah. No. Not into it. But trying to figure out a cool strategy for this is pretty fun. Right, so rather than trying to bomb them with rats, that doesn't seem like it's going to work. Same principle. I like the opening. What would I do when I get there? A lot of 2s. I could grab Devil Riders and just because they're 4s, you know, or I could. I don't want it to have to be 3s. I'd rather be able to buff on 2s. Crystalline Crabs are 1s that do buff. Yeah, by 2, which is pretty fucking sexy. A lot of these new cards that have been added go backwards. They buff backwards. There must be something to that. Love the Cactuar. I love the Grenadiers. Maybe I chuck a Devil Raider in there and see what happens. Dead and static. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Actually, hinterlands from Inquisition. Dragon Age Inquisition, is it? I don't know. It's the same formula. It's the same flavor. Open with you. That at the bottom buffs you. Bottom buffs you. No, that doesn't help. I have to get rid of the Grenadier. Put you in the middle. Make you a 2. Gotta get rid of the Queen Bee and that, and I try for some, yeah, that will work. Let's see. 100%. Yeah. Look, the thing that I do like about it is the combat. I think there's a lot of room to learn and grow and develop with the combat. However, I think it's completely marred. I can put you there and not have to use the Capoeira, right? Yeah. By the fact that most of the combat is against trash mobs. It's the same problem I had the first game. It's a lot of effort to go through when pretty much all of the fucking combat. I mean, there are some boss fights, and those boss fights do make me like I die a couple of times and go, wait a second, I gotta redo my team. That's fun, but for the most part, no. I pop a honeybee here. I think I can double Screamer. A lot of coverage, but not a lot of points. I won't kill anything here. Useless there. That only hurts me. Mandragora would push me forward. That would just do the same thing. I want to see what he puts down there and then Grenadier it if possible. You debuffed your own shit. No, I can't do anything. It's not working out. If you love Chadley from the first game, get ready to have him shoved straight up your ass. He's one of the great new characters that they added to this game, you know? You don't, you need to just hit the weakness and nothing else. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like I just press square with Cloud on all the trash fights. And then there's a couple of fights in the vision in the VR thing that are just slog fests. Way too much health, way too much bullshit. Like I could pressure them and then stagger them and then do it like 50 times to beat Titan or something. I'm like, whatever. Or I can travel around the world to make to different marks on the map to make Titan easier. And I don't know. I don't know about this deck either. All of a sudden, I'm not interested in that deck anymore. I tried to make it work. I didn't. But I learned a lot. I don't see what the Screamer does for me. I do like the Devil Riders, though. Like, just because they're 4s, you know? So if I can find a way... And you're 3s as well. I feel like I'm lacking on points. You're 3s as well, but you bring the others down. You really want to just embed that on the front line as quickly as possible. Archdragons too. Let me just faff around a bit with that and see what happens. Boosters you unlock. You unlock more pre-made decks? No, I just unlocked more cards. That's okay. Like Devil Riders in here. The problem there is, yeah, it doesn't open anything up, right? Yeah, that's where it gets dangerous. That's nice though. You open that up to a 2. Right. Yeah, but yeah, you don't open that up again. That's a problem that I need to be careful with. It's good. I got a 6 on that, but I stopped there. You know, you don't want to stop there. So there's a different way of playing with these backwards cards. There's a 3 there as well. Same thing. Open you up. Then I've opened that up. So I come in from the front line and I open it up backwards. That's where these cards do their work. It puts a 3 there for me. Crazy. It just puts 4 there and nuts it out. That buffs it by 3? Lowers the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 3. As long as I don't put a 3 there, if he does, it's lowered, and I get the 2 in the middle. Unless you do that, you cocksucker. Is it 5 on that? Best I can get is 4 on that and then let him have it, which just doesn't help me at all, does it? That, however, does help. A lot. That fucks me. You evil prick. You killed me. Now's where I need... I guess that takes that back, which is nice, but he still gets that. But a 4 there. 4 doesn't help me, though. That's the thing. That takes that back. And buffs it. Then it's his turn, he's going to put something down there. Either way, he's going to put something somewhere. I think... Ooh. That's a fun little spot. That, putting it 2 there, oh. I can put the 1 here, though. Which puts me a 5 on that row. And it's still his move on either of those 2 spots. And then I've got to play on both of them. Yeah, you're going to Mandragora that. Fair enough. That means I can... Oh, I didn't see the Grenadier come out. That would have been helpful. Oh, you did the same thing to me as I did to you? You're a dog. You got 9 on that row? Alright. This is my last shot. Oh, I don't have any 1s left. They're all 2s. Oh, fuck. All I needed to do was put any card in that 1 slot and I've won. They're all 2s. The deck's too heavy, is it? One on 1 point. I feel like I could have won that. I'm gonna play with that deck a couple more times. I think. Look at all the 1s in there. I got no 3s. There is no 3s in this deck. No big bombs to drop. Let me just go with it again because I feel like it's a fun deck. That was a cool match, right? We were both in each other's lines. That was fun. Right, Coda, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't even bother trying to go and explore myself. I knew what kind of game it is, and I just didn't care. But I respect that you did. I really do. That's okay. Not the greatest at this card game? Well, I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't know. I don't think I'm the worst. This is the first match in the new area. I beat all the other ones without a problem. But they just added a whole bunch of new cards which operate very differently. I don't know. I don't know where you learned to learn from. Maybe you just don't learn. I mean, it's not something that you've ever had to really focus much on, which would make sense. I get that. You could sit there and watch other people do things and criticize and then never have to do anything yourself. But in my experience, as somebody who has to do things with their life in front of other people, I have to get out, put my face out there, you know, every single fucking day, get out there and do shit into the world, into the public eye. I've discovered that the only real good way, consistent way to learn is to fail. Fail, 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 until you don't anymore. Maybe you didn't need to. Maybe you were born gifted. Maybe that's it. It could be that. It's probably not that though, is it? You can be honest, we're all friends here. I mean, I don't know you, but we could be friends. It's probably not that, is it? You're probably not so good at everything in life that you don't need to try. Is it that? Organically, naturally amazing? I fucking fucked that one up. Me seeing a new digital card game. Dan's game. Me seeing a new digital card game within another game. Ah, right. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Nothing, Thrum? Card game's pretty fun. Good answer. Lovely. So that game was the same deck and just completely different results. So I think the best idea is to go again, but I might pull out and put in elephant and a crawler. Just figure it out. I see what you're going with, Vice. Don't worry, baby. And hi, lady. How are you? I don't think I want any of that to start off with at all. Mulligan the whole fucking lot. That seems like a reasonably good opener, doesn't it? I like that grab. Put a 2 out and buff it. That makes it a 3. Ooh. That's pretty sexy, but I don't have any 3s. But that is a nice 3 opener, isn't it? We'll buff you guys up. More 2s. More 2s are lovely. Look, everything puts a 3 there, which is really nice. Nothing forward. There will be stuff that's up though. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Just trying to get this backwards play thing going. Like that. Or there, you know. That's not bad. Or not double crab it. Crab it there's pretty good too. Two on the board. This removes a 2 from the board, but opens that up. I don't know. Then do that. If he doesn't fuck me, then do that. Ooh, there too. Let's try that. Is Rebirth full open world or semi? What does that mean? Exactly. Too much for me there, does it? Doing that there just puts 4 in the line. Doesn't do anything for me at all. I have to keep opening up slots. Caught up with the FF streams yesterday and I fawned as much over Sephiroth as you when he appeared for the first time in the same way. I know, right? It's so hard to dislike this game when they do that sort of shit. We have to stay strong. It's terrible. And it deserves nothing but scorn. So that one up to 9, but reduces that one down to 1. I think he's winning that one anyway. Whereas I think anything I put here is gonna do well. And then I've got a 2, yeah, there, which is probably the best I can salvage out of this situation. I'm in trouble, let's face it. Ooh, the Grenadier. Whatever he puts there would get destroyed, but then I can just go for a 6 here. I think I just go for the 6 here and pray. I don't know what he's going to be able to do. Yeah, but like if you say it's a full open world or semi, are you saying like Final Fantasy 15 was open world for the first 20 hours and then it became linear, for example? Or beat me and killed my card, you dog. Beat me by 2. I feel like there's something to this deck. There's something fun here. This is the way that I want to play it for sure. But there's a few like none of me cactuars come out and stuff like that. Then I didn't put cactuars in. That's why. Yes, the arch dragons are great. The grenadiers for the same reason.
Here's an old one, almost as old as me.
Get rid of a bird. Get rid of a zoo. Don't much like the zoos at all in this, to be honest. I like the crawlers. Hey, Els, how are you, mate? 81 months. What's going on, dude? Good to see ya. I feel like I want a fucking 3 in there. Screamer's alright. I need a 3. Let's see how we go. Honestly, I know I'm getting my ass kicked in this particular fight, and I've adjusted my decks accordingly, but if I were to win this fight just by fluking it 5 cracks ago, I wouldn't have got to experiment with any of this shit. So this is the only one in this town so far. Unless a whole bunch more open up after this one. This is actually the nicest opportunity we've had for experimenting since the start, you know, which is quite cool. It doesn't explain that that doesn't justify how terrible I am. Don't get me wrong. But it does make it a lot easier to swallow. I know, madam, I know. I ended up building multiple decks so far. Yeah, good, nice. I'm enjoying that part of it quite a lot as well. Oh, I love a top left Cactuar, man. That is my favorite opener. Guaranteed. What an absolute banger. Now, Quetzalcoatl there is actually pretty good too. Just because it's a 3, mainly. Although, that puts a 2 there and a 3 there. And if I pull out that 3, ooh. I quite like that. Archdragon. You delete a cunt later. And I'd rather keep you for then. Let's see. Alright. I'll put you there. At least I take the slot. I can still put a 3 in there if it comes down. Or I take one off there. But I make it a 2, so the elephant can go on that. I really like that. I really like that. I know it's a debuff, but... Ooh. That Cactuar there. Not terrible. Certainly opens me up there too. I don't get the buff on it there though. This feels better there. Makes that a 3 too. Make that a 2. Then put the elephant there. Also pretty nice. Still have that 3 sitting there waiting to buff everything. Make that a 2. If he doesn't fuck it, then I can Grenadier. Or Archdragon. I think I go for it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I still think it's strong, even if he does fuck it, which he's gonna fuck it, of course. I knew you were gonna fuck it. Nothing I could do about it. Now I put the 4 down there, and it's just the biggest play that I've got. Make it a 9. Not much else I can really do, is there? Other than Grenadier, one of yours, but I don't think that's as strong. Alright. My 3s didn't come out. My 3 didn't come out. Did you Grenadier me? Oh, your Grenadiers come out at the right time, don't they? Anyone know how many factions are in this card game? I want to say something like, after quoting fucking scripture for the last fucking 2 hours a week, asking leading questions that spoil future elements of the game. Really, come straight up. Like that's what come up straight after. Like, what channel are you in? But I care so little about this stupid fucking game that honestly, I'm gonna let it slide.
I was right.
Is that what I pressed, is it? You want to spoil the future of this game? No, you shouldn't want to.
Give me something good, will you?
Could you? The Archdragons really get a lot of play. Or the Devil Riders. I feel like I've got an elephant for that. I need something stronger. Still feel like I need a 3 in there, you know? Okay. I'm liking the setup though. It starts off real well. it just falls apart because they don't have that linchpin that just snaps it all together, you know? It's a little bit too wishy-washy. A little bit too much going on. I don't think I need you or you until later. Or you. Let's see. Shiva card looks delicious, yeah. We'll start with the Cactuar, because we love a Cactuar opening. It's bold. That is bold, sir. I want to go into a crab there. That puts the 3 down straight away. Lovely. So does that. And then I can crab that one. That does not free me. I mean, that's a very nice little fucking 4. And the 2's there. I don't know though. I wonder. I'd like you there afterwards. Are you there? I won't ask questions. I won't question in regards to the cards. Oh, well, just don't ask questions that would reveal information that is not currently available at this point in the game. Which is the same way that the rule has been phrased for at least the minimum 48 months that you've been subscribed. And hasn't changed under any circumstances for any reason one fucking iota. Do you think we could probably just do that? What do you reckon? Is that fair? Is that a reasonable ask? We do that. And then that way, anything that happens in the future, I can be surprised by it. As it happens. And be like, whoa. How cool was that, man? I didn't know it was coming. I don't know, it seems reasonable when I say it like that. But when you phrase it your way, it kind of sounds a little smarmy. If I put this down, it's already a 2. And I put the elephant on top of it, that becomes a 3. And then I put the magic pot on that. I think that's the play. Let's see if it works. Bold move. No, it's fine, Weak. It's fine. You're allowed to slip up. I wasn't going to come down on you. But it did sound to me, when you doubled down on it then, for a minute, like you were being a bit of a smart ass about it. That's what it just in that moment, sounded a bit like you were being a fucking smart ass about it. Like you had something you wanted to say, you know? Well, that's nice. Oh, but I thought it was on a 5. No, it reduced it to a 5, which is still terrible for me. Yeah. Oops. Gonna go play. Enjoy, mate. See you soon. I like the way that was going, though. I like the way that was going. I just feel like all of my plays just get crushed because I'm not seeing what they're doing, you know? I'm not looking at what they've got available to them. Give the 3 out. Nah. The most FF7 remake plus rebirth I've seen, so I really don't know shit. Oh, is this a new conversation? Is this another topic? Have we moved onto something else? I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Trying to keep up. Makes that a 3, and then I can magic pot it. Or put that there, and that makes that a 3, and then I magic pot that. But to make that a 3, I would need to copper wire. It could be done. Put you there. You done? I think it's worth it. I think I like that. The double cactuar corner looks really juicy. Right, you've taken that from me now. Of course you have. I debuffed you to do it. That kills the cactuar because it only has 1 health. That's crazy. Really like to buff that. I need it in there. All right. Right there. Don't like the way any of this feels. Let's see. Magic pot that buffs you. Not ideal, but it's not the end of the world. Doesn't open me up. Okay. Maybe. That also works. Doesn't buff, doesn't do you. That's what I wanted. Oh, of course you would. Of course you fucking would. You get my +3 there. Oh, that makes sense. Makes sense. I should have seen that coming. Doesn't help me enough. It just doesn't help me enough. That gets me to 4 on the top row. On the bottom, but I still don't win the top. So if he wins 5 and then 4, which he will, still the best that I've got, but it's not going to win me the game. Got my number again, huh? I like every game's playing out the same. They're all completely different. I don't think I'd change anything again. I have no idea how this card game works. Keep quoting random nonsense in the chat and then asking mundane questions that make me feel like you are a fucking day one viewer. And I bet it won't take long for you to figure it out. You'll have it in no time. Guaranteed. A double Crabbit, which is Gonna be really nice. Double cactuar it. Magic pot there. Fuck yeah. Now I can't play any cards. But I was so clever. No, I think the elephant probably should have gone there, or the arch dragon should have gone there. And then the magic pot, and then maybe it actually would have been alright. We don't want to start with them though. Let's let us move forward, which is important. Still think that's a very strong opening. Now, if I put that there and let you have the middle, then the card that they placed there will be lowered by 3. Or, put elephant there, and it's worth 6 straight off the bat. Oh, I can't put an elephant there until I do this, though. Then I put an elephant there. But that's the problem. I do that, and then they fucking take that spot, and it's all over. So maybe I try to preempt this? Let's see. Let's see. It's alright, John. I'm just trying to learn, man. I don't mind losing when I'm learning. I mind losing when the stakes are up, you know? So far, all good. I can put you there, or I put you there. I put this there, then I get the bottom as a 2, which means I can chuck a grenadier in there, unless they put something else there, which they probably will. If I do this, then I open that slot up. Which is important, because they don't have a way to open that slot up. I think this is the better play. I think this is the stronger play. They're going to put something in that bottom slot, which was going to take it from me anyway, right? I was going to lose it anyway. But now I'm stuck with 2s and no way to use them. So, I'm fine. Fucking game. I'm fine still, but that's... So if I put this down, I get 3 on that row, 2 on that row, and 2 on that row. Which so far looks pretty good. But if I put this down, I get an 11. Or the grenadier down, I kill whatever the fuck they placed. Oh, it's already dead anyway, I think. I think the magic pot's the way to go. And then hopefully I pull a 1. What are you putting down? Okay. A cunt that take... I mean, I did pull a 1, but that actually took both of my spots. Now I just pray. Your Mandragora doesn't do shit for you. I win. Fuck you. Ah! Ha ha ha! Get a dick. Complete ass fucking floor wiping. Devastation. 12-0. Done. Fuck you. I find it really strange that they don't ever use the card that you win from them. I think by strange I mean fucking irritating. Like, isn't that the thing? If I'm remembering correctly, with Final Fantasy VIII, for example, Triple Triad, they always had that card that you were going to take from them. Is that right? Or am I thinking of something else? It feels to me like you should win the card that's been fucking you. Why would these cunts have a card that they're not... Like, you're playing pink slips in a car race, but they're not racing in the car that you win. Isn't that weird? You know what they say? 12th time's a charm? Hey, 12th time, and I won. That's it. I'm the winner now. It doesn't matter anymore. I'm the winner. What are you? Still the same fucking loser you were before. Still just a cunt throwing shit out in a chat room. You're still you. But I'm a winner. I don't know, man. I'm on the right side of the fence from my fucking perspective. You picked a card from their hand? Yeah, that was fucking great. That was like the Pokemon card days, right? They play the rare cards. You can only get them if you beat them while they have that card, right? That's the way you want it. That's the way it makes sense. You only got it if on the cards you flipped. Yeah, this is just weird. Just another thing that doesn't quite fit with this game. If it were made by people who are actually, if it was made by Sakaguchi, they'd play the fucking card, right? Spawn Diamond Dust of Power. 2, 4, or 6 in empty positions. Is this like an RNG card, maybe?
Damn. You are...
I'm good, right? It only took me 12 times to beat you.
And here I was thinking my ship was unsinkable.
Wow.
Be proven wrong, though.
At 11-0, who could blame you? But then I come in from behind. I can steal the show. That's what I do. Thank you.
Just enough to swab the deck once more. I'll take you on.
You can still play them again? Okay.
Better batten down the hatches.
Just checking that. You can rematch them. I could go and rematch all the ones in Calm if I wanted to practice my skills. Now that I'm a god, I don't see the point. Doesn't look like there are any more card games in this joint. So we either go exploring the world looking for card games, or we progress the story looking for card games. Naps. Books. Weapons. Community notice board. That'll just be jobs. Let me just see if there's any card game jobs. You fucking get out. Oh, you're lucky it's the wrong board. Stuck in a rut. Been making deliveries since way back when. But now that one of my carriage's wheels broke, I had to suspend service. If I could get my hands on a replacement, I suppose I could fix the darn thing. But honestly, maybe this is all for the best. You know what, Gabe? You've convinced me. It's all for the best. You should just stay out of business. You're clearly not up to it anymore. You're asking Cloud Strife for help. No. Not necessary. All right. In general store. I mean, I guess I would want to check the armory out quick. That seems important. Where's the armory? What does the bookshop do again? I think it's something to do with skills. Who put a movie in my card game? Right? Blocksuckers. Whoa. Oh my god, there's another card game. Oh shit! We ain't done yet! There are hidden card games inside buildings on the map. Oh my god. Oh, right. I see. Oh, that's wonderful. Residence. Oh man. Oh man. This just got a lot more interesting. That's the wrong camera. All right. Let's take a break. It's been 3.5 hours. But it's been a productive 3.5 hours. I have a Shiva card that I didn't have before. I'm gonna go grab a cup of tea, I think, and then I will come back and we shall continue the card gaming a-thon, which is how I wanted to spend this Sunday. That's for fucking sure. And then I guess we'll do story missions or whatever. I don't know. What could I say? There's just no energy or interest or excitement for me in this one. And it doesn't seem like many of you are super fucking engaged by it as well. So, or if you are, you're not here and you're playing it. I don't fucking know. But it's not really my jam. Even the card game. Fun, but then when it ends, I gotta fucking go back into this shit. Anyway, I'll keep fucking around with it until Unicorn Overlord comes out. I haven't got anything else I'm super interested in. I mean, I do. There's probably 50 fucking sick games that I've said I'll play that when I have time, and instead I'm doing this. But I mean, I've got my foot in this shit. How shit is the shit? Well, you might find out, Week. You might find out, or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how long we'll be here. But I hope you get to see what walking and climbing walls looks like. Maybe we'll even find another one of those dungeons today, like the cave. Wasn't that fun? Oh man. What would you rate the game so far? 5 from me. If you want a number, it's a solid 5. There's a combat system there. The graphics are interesting, but the storytelling shit. The lack of a pass-fail mechanic of any kind. I mean, I would give the new God of War a 5 as well, though, right? Like, these games that remove platforming, remove fail mechanics, remove higher difficulty modes, and don't give you any reasonable opportunity to enjoy your fucking self with the tools that have been provided. They just constantly feel like you're not allowed to have fun with the things that they've provided. Like, this combat system's cool, but you're going to fight trash mobs for the next 4 hours. Enjoy. Then you can fight. Can I fight a boss fight now? No. Now you got to grind trash mobs until you get to the boss fight. Why? Well, so you can get stronger. But the difficulty scales. Oh yeah, we didn't think of that. Grinding is irrelevant. Oh yeah. Doesn't really make much difference, does it? Whatever. I'm gonna chuck you guys in the graveyard, real quick like, and I'll put on some lovely tunes for you, because I'm just such a nice guy. And then yeah, let me know. Let me know if you want to keep watching this incredible video game when I get back.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Percolator! Welcome back, baby. How you going, man? Thanks for 5 months. Nice out. I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for watching. More riveting Final Fantasy VII gameplay right after this. Welcome back. Grick, that was Now or Never. On the album Now or Never, as far as I know. By Mystery Skulls. I haven't played any Mystery Skulls in a while, but they're one of my absolute faves, man. Beautiful. All right, week. Crisper Pith, is it? All right. Let's have a look. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite you now to come together on this most relaxing of couch-based Sunday evenings to do a bunch of shit that's really complicated for me to do from right here.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Because the week is a cocksucker.
Wonderful.
And in doing so, attempt to resurrect some fuckboy. Calm down for the Horde. Jesus fucking Christ. You don't even know who it is yet. You don't even know why they were killed or why they want to be resurrected. Can you relax? Jesus Christ. Hybrid, thanks for gifting a sub to some page. His name. Now let's have a look. Thank you. Play by the rules. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Back from
following the rules.
Good.
I'm still gonna put you on one of these fucking tombstones before this show's done, I think. And then I'm gonna piss on the fucking tombstone, and then I'm gonna sledgehammer it. But you're right. You are playing by the rules. Baker Luca, thanks for 15, man. Cheers, baby. All right. Let us see if we can't find Fuckboy McGee. Crisper Pith, was it? Could it be Dither Crisp? Is there any chance at all that you got the name wrong? That sounds like it. That it's not the name. Just something in that wheelhouse is what you're going for. Crisper Pith, did the crisp, something like that. You'll figure it out. This fucking pisshead, I swear to fucking God.
All right then. Another one of these, is it? Who have we got here today? Dither Crisp, who says, dread from it, run from it. Eventually death comes for us all. Memento Mori. Mori, is it? Morty. I like that better, yes. Apparently I executed them. Don't know why. Would you like to resurrect them? Now would be the time to throw down your blood. Or not! We can just sit here for a little while, wait for the timer to run out, and then execute with the weak immediately afterwards. Your call. This is going well, Weak. Banger. It's very intense. I know I'm loving it. I don't know about you, but that cup looks pretty fucking empty to me. It's a dry chalice. bone dry. Too late, Daxi. Too late. You lose, Daxi. You all lose. This soul belongs to me.
Good. Good. Yes. Lovely. Yeah, it's the third one that's ever failed. Fuck goblins. Yeah. Beautiful. I don't know what in the week's drunk, addled brain made him feel like that was gonna go through, but I'm very glad that the majority of you also couldn't give a fuck about crisper dither. Because I know I can't. How many resurrections have gone through? Oh, hundreds, I'd say. Plenty to go through. Mainly because people don't have anything else to spend blood on. So when it happens, they just like, oh shit, I can spend some channel points.
Hey, look. I bet we could beat him.
I need more creative options. I have a good idea that revive one of the old execution styles in a sense and add that to channel points. I just haven't been fucked doing it. Been very lazy the last 6 months.
Someone to play Queen's Blood with?
I gotta fix that.
And I'm Darren, and together you'll face my little two for the price of. Speaking of price.
Lose, pay 3 gil. Am I about to be hustled? I'm feeling like I might be hustled. And there's no reward either. Oh my. That is a little bit brutal. Oh, let's chuck Shiva in and see what happens. I don't know how Shiva's gonna work.
Yes, the smell of proper devotion.
Hey, Para, how are you, mate?
Welcome back, old friend.
Fucking 25? On you, man. Cheers. Can you add a way that if you spend channel points on resurrection only to drain blood instead of adding it? That's one of the more requested features, honestly. But I didn't want it to be a tug of war sort of thing, because I guess that's how executions work. I wanted resurrections to be more the people who want it can go for it, the people who don't can save their points for something else. There's just no something else. It's because the executions are both sides playing against each other. I felt like I want different thematic elements and mechanical representations of those themes for different things. I love the double cactuar open. Devil Rider might actually play off. Let's see how this goes. You start off with the cactuar. That's my opener. I'm telling you, I'm 1,000 needles kind of motherfucker. Okay. And then we double it up with a 10,000 needles. Let's fucking go. Right? And then the crawler opens that up and makes that a 2. I mean, that's not bad. But the Devil Rider. Ooh, Devil Rider wants to be on one more slot over, right? What about Shiva? If I put Shiva here in empty positions. I'm trying it. Whoa! I did not see that coming. Did it say 2, 4, or 6? And I got 2 2s in my main slots? locking me out of the game. I cannot play a card. That was the strangest game of Queen's Blood I've ever played in all of my years as a Queen's Blood enthusiast. I'm pleasantly surprised by the card game, Para, but I'm woefully disappointed in the Ubisoft-style open world. And just about everything else, to be honest. If I knew it was a goblin, I would never res them. We should start having... We should have goblin-shaped tombstones for goblins. Just to stop any confusion in the future. I love the idea of a crawler in the middle. Yeah, the crawler's great, but it blocks out the mid. I don't want to block out the mid. That's a good... Or... That's pretty good. That gives me what I want. Oh, really? Okay. I see where you're going with this. I'm not in love with it. But I see what's happening. That was a dead play, wasn't it? Does that feel good? Oh, good for me. If I crab this, I definitely crab this. I definitely crab this. +3, +3, +2. This is nice. Yeah, cool. You've got a Mandragora. That's the fucking AI's favorite move. What if I kill your Mandragora? What do you think about that? I think the elephant goes nicely there, to be honest. Pretty nice too. Or that. That evens us up at a +4. Pretty nice too. The elephant on either the top or the bottom would take that. Unfortunately, I didn't think about that. I don't know why I thought that was my slot. Couldn't have. That was silly. Can't take anything there now. I can win the top row with that. At 5, I can win the top row with that at 6. This doesn't help me at all. 3 apiece by killing that. So I think this is the play. Now what have you... Oh. What the fuck is that? Can I see it? It was a pretty nice card. And this, I didn't pull my 3, but this would put a card in the empty slot there, as far as I understand it, or only in my empty slot. It must be only in my empty slot, I presume. But you've got 7 on the bottom row, so it doesn't matter. But I'll take 5 and 5. If I put that there, it's 8. I'll put that there, it's 9. 6. But I remove that card. I don't think that would help me. Unless I could take the mid again, but I don't think I can. So I think we put Shiva down and see what the fuck happens, huh? Nothing. You bitch. You cunt. so far Shiva has either. Oh, and that opened it up. That was beautiful. That is a beautiful. That is a beautiful honeybee play. I'm blown away. Whatever he puts in there, he gets +3 on it, which means he wins. Wow. Oh, God. Oh, God. 8 and 5 is 13. It's a draw. Oh, a tie is just you lose? Oh, cool. Tie is get fucked. Of course you had 2 of those, and of course you chucked it down on my +3. I didn't think you'd be able to open it up, but you opened it up with a honeybee and then the mandragora, which was just gorgeous, really. I deserved to lose that game. I'm glad that I did, but not to these little piss ants. Shiva is fucking rough, though. I think I get it now, but it said any open spots, right? Open positions, but it didn't put it on the open position on their row. So it must be open positions on the left side. I don't know. FF's version of Gwent? Gwent? You think CD Projekt Red with The Witcher 3's card game deserves more recognition in this context than, say, Triple Triad from Final Fantasy VIII? Or whatever the fuck they called the one in Final Fantasy IX? Not that I got anything against Gwent or Witcher 3 or CD Projekt Red, but this is clearly a follow-on from a previously established theme that this very series, Final Fantasy, established. Tetramaster, that's it, thank you. I'm glad. Honestly, the only good part of this game so far for me has been that they brought back this shit. I like Triad. Me too. I even played it in 14. You know you can play it in 14? Almost worth playing 14 for. Almost. Not quite. That was a mistake. I pushed the wrong button. That was a terrible mistake. I'm going to do terrible things now. I'm going to do terrible, terrible things now. And probably win. I'm going to fuck up miserably. And it's going to be very good for me. I can feel it. That needs to go there. Oh, yeah. That there. Cactuar there. Devil Rider there. Oh! This could be huge. This could actually be the play. The play of the day. Are you ready? Oh. It needs to be a 2, of course. Wait a second, what? I don't know. I know why. It also needs to be a 2. Yeah, that... Okay, it would be too easy. It would be too easy otherwise, wouldn't it? Fair enough. How do I make you a 2? We shall see. I don't now. You fucked me. You cucked me. Slut. So I can bust in there, which I like the idea of. And then backtrack that. But how do I make that the 2 that I need? It's the only play that I've got, other than start doing this sort of shit. That makes that a 3 though, which is pretty nice. Alright, let's see. It's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Oh, then the magic pot comes out. Alright. It's not gonna help me here anymore. This may help me, but not much. gives me 1. The worst slot for that fucking card in existence. Did pull a crystalline crab, though. dreams can become true with a crystalline crab, unless he's got a mandragora. Oh, you're a dog. Oh, you're a dog. All right, can I just fucking restart? Fuck off. I need to see the end of that terrible match. Honestly, I would have preferred an 8 remake. You would rather they do to 8 what they're doing to 7. A fan fiction rewrite of a beloved story. A graphical improvement, but fundamentally a complete change to the way in which the entire fucking game is played. Every line of dialogue, every scene, gone, replaced with something new. Almost all of the world exploration replaced with Ubisoft fucking fetch quests, fucking unlock the tower to open the world map. You want them to do that to your Final? You must fucking hate Final Fantasy VIII. You must loathe that game. You must want it deleted. Because that's exactly what would happen if these cunts got their fucking mitts on it. Let me tell you. Rid of all the 2s. Don't need 2s, I need 1. Yeah, that's what I want. That opening is called the 10,000 Needles. I'm coining it. Quite lovely. Can't magic pot you yet. That also does the same job. I want to really be able to get that magic pot out though, right? There are cards that would do it. I'll put you here. Or do I want the magic pot there? Decisions. I think I can do that because then the magic pot gets killed by it. That play just doesn't work at all. That kills the cactuar, which I don't want to do either.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome.
Hey, Crouch, how are you, mate? Let's do it. It's nice if I've already done that job, right? I don't think it's very fair. I don't think it's very fair at all. Just put that shit on me. Exactly what I was hoping to pull, the Archdragon. It's very convenient. But it, let's put the... Gotta be a 2. Fill in the gaps. I think that's a great idea. Alright, that's okay. Okay. Fair enough. A reasonably nice buff. Is that the only card I can play? It is. That's where I want a Shiva to fill in blanks, you know? But obviously I can't right now. Alright, that's 3, 3, 5, 8. So you need to be able to beat my 8 on the bottom row. Oh, I can still play that Crystalline Crab. You just put a fucking 7 down, you dog cunt. Give me the top row. That's cute, isn't it? What do you got? Fucking 11. A fucking motorbike bitch out of the blue. Never seen it before. I was saving the motorbike character for if I needed it. You're a fucking dog. You're a dog. I've played some of the best and worst games this generation. Every generation was the same, wasn't it? The difference now is it's sacrilegious. Heretical. Literally fan fiction rewriting Final Fantasy VII, breaking it up into multiple parts rather than just telling you a full game. And and making it like we wanted to really expand on Final Fantasy VII. Well, when we played it last, we thought it was missing an Ubisoft open world with fetch quests, and the story just wasn't quite hitting. So we decided to rewrite all the dialogue. Oh yeah. And the crowd goes wild. Alright. I want to love the Grenadiers. I just don't feel like I'm ever getting play on them.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our...
Oh, Hal, how are you, mate?
...returned.
You know what?
Up arms, warrior.
You know what?
Outrageous.
I'm quite fond of you, too. What do you think of that? Huh? What do you reckon of that? Cheers, mate. 84 fucking months. Been good to me for a long time. Cheers, brother. Doing good, Reaps. Doing good. When Crab buffs you up, gets the 3 there for later. I've still got another crystalline crab for the bottom. I think this is nice. Cactuar crab. That's where I'm at. Cactuar crab days. But yeah, you just nick that. Don't you? You just nick that shit. Like the dog bitch you are. It's already 3, but I buff it. That there, no, it doesn't really help me at all, does it? And I can't get the Shiva out. That's okay. That's okay. As long as I've got something. As long as I've got something to play with. Uh-huh. How does this help me? Doesn't help me. Doesn't help me. That'll work. Doesn't help me. Doesn't help me. So I Cactuar it. Oh, the Archdragon. No, the Arch. If I can put the Archdragon on the next one, I can't because you just pulled out some random fucking card I've never seen before in my life. Fucked me. I didn't get the magic pot, unfortunately. Empty positions. None of these are empty. Are any of these empty? I don't know. Let's find out. Nope. None of them are empty. Okay. Okay, game. I don't understand Shiva at all. They've got to be gem-free positions and card-free. And on my side of the map or not? I still need to keep playing with Shiva until I figure out what she does. The only time we've been able to use her effectively, it lost us the game. I don't think it was a very good example. I can work with that. 10,000 needle opening. Let's go. Don't you worry, kids. Ideas are forming. Plans are taking place. Adjacent empty positions? Could. It doesn't say that. It could. Puts the 2 there. How do I make it a 3? Make it a 3, I put the Screamer down, but the Screamer's only at 1 health, and then I can't do it with you, so it's a bit of a risk. Whereas with this opens me up to a lot more plays. Methinks. Okay. Well, that's nice. Take both of those. Or take that one. I mean, I have to have that, right? And this does not help me get that. Oh! It kind of does. But only if I have a level 1 card that I can put there that backs up. It's a fucking risky ass play. But I'm going to play it. Bingo. That's going to do it, lads. That's going to fucking do it. Look at that shit. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Mm-hmm. One. Hey, Undead, how are you, mate? Why has stream got a freeze on me? That's not good. Is there a way you can turn off low latency mode from the viewer side? Because I've heard that fixes a lot of it lately. It's been happening. You can try that. See if it helps. I was watching I've been watching a Age of Empires tournament all week. And I'm sitting there on my TV watching, and chat is streaming F. There's 20,000 people, but they're going crazy. Every single time, over and over and over and over again. It happened every 20 minutes or something. And I was like, it's not happening to me at all. And I'm on TV. And then somebody mentioned in the chat the next day or something, because it was still happening. They turned off low latency mode and that fixed it. And I was thinking, on TV, low latency mode would probably be... I can't alter those settings. Because it'll be turned off anyway, which is why there's always a bit of delay. But that could be it. There's something going on with Twist, which is ingest server or something. So empty positions with your gems altered is exactly what I was thinking. And I can use that. Especially if both of those empty positions have been pre-buffed. Which is amazing, right? And then it's huge. Then it's pretty huge. Because you can play with the RNG. Did it work, Undead? Let me know. 26-0. Is what I say about that.
Not bad. But next, you gotta beat me.
Oh, God. I have to beat the other knob jockey as well? Are you kidding? It's the best thing I've ever heard in my life. Let's go.
I promise I'll avenge you.
More card game action. Less story bullshit. It's the ogre. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, wow. It's a 2 cost as well. You'd think it would be a 3. 2 cost mid-row. You're going to get a 2 out on the 3rd block to get the best value out of it, though. It's a pretty cool card. I can certainly see it being useful in some decks that I can't quite get my head around yet. I definitely have 15-ish seconds of delay, but it's all right. Well, that's okay. It's not a super highly engaging interactive stream at the moment anyway. But let me know if it does stop the bullshit. Weird stoner. Be honest though, you would be playing this if the game was actually good. Yeah, that's true. I would be. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You've been watching me too long. Yeah, you know. That's true. Draw blood. Does it always say draw blood? Let me know. Undead, let me know. I'm curious. It seems like one of those life hacks from one of those cunts that just knows shit. Right. 10,000 needle opening every time if I can get it. Amazing. This double soldier play here is pretty cute. Actually, no, the first soldier was great. The second soldier is useless. All right, next. The crystalline crab. Right? Which puts 3 on there. Keep our 3 open. But what do I do from there? Then I pop that crawler. If I can. If I can pop the crawler, amazing. If I can't pop the crawler, what do I do? I pop the bird. That's fine. This is hot. This is a hot play. If he takes that mid spot like a dog, like a fucking dog, like I knew he would, it's okay. I can still fight my way out of it with that. Go on, take it again. Took it again, you fucking dog. The Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl. Alright. Okay. Well, my first three's come out, and it will open me up a bit, which is nice. I really wanted to put the crawler here and grab both those +3s. But I'm in danger now. I'm in danger. I'm in a dangerous territory. Now, I could put you down and crawl my way through there. But if I use fucking Sundowner over here, then... Then if my magic pot comes out, I'm going to want that magic pot in there. But I do open up a Shiva slot. I'm okay with that. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Nothing. You got fucking dicks in a bag. And the magic pot. The fucking magic pot comes out. Of course it does. Oh, man, if I could kill my own card to put a magic pot in. And it would fucking work too. Boy, it would work. It'd fucking work. I might be able to kill his Quetzalcoatl. How could you do this to me? I was about to kill his fucking bird with my Archdragon, which does 3 damage, would immediately take it out, and give me the +3 on that. He's going to get the +3 on that, isn't he? There's nothing I can do. Oh, actually. That would be very good. I think Shiva, it just gives me 3 flat, but doesn't help me because none of the green. I think I put the Grenadier down, and then whatever you put in that gets -3, +3. So you just lose the buff on it. Depends on what he's got for that spot. Something big and nasty. You got nothing for that slot? You got nothing? You got no ones? Big dick deck with no little fucking ones, huh? Too many ogres in that deck. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing, Twin 2. Alright, cool. That could have gone a lot better for me if I had had a couple of cards come out at the right times, but I feel like this deck's starting to work now. There's a few options in there where before it was pretty.
I can't believe we
it was
lost.
pretty. You win this way or it's over. You know.
Hold up. Does this mean we don't get our 3 gil? No, he totally still owes us. I'm pretty sure the deal was if we lost, we got 3 gil. Isn't that right? I'm just kidding. You may have beaten us this time, but we'll get that 3 gil from you yet. So if you're ever in the mood, come back and play.
Are they a level 4? Or I'm level 4 now that I beat them? I think it must be that. I'm allowed to run now, thank you. Give me permission to run with my character again. Very nice of you. Okay, so there was a secret game at the top of those stairs that I didn't know was there. But I might have been able to know if I just moved the map, but I just kind of stumbled on it. Looking for this. I'm really glad that happened. Kind of redeemed myself for the constant failing earlier. I failed a lot, but I built a deck, I constructed a deck that I feel comfortable with, and then I just put it to the test and beat 2 cunts in a row with it, right? This is Junun. Or Junon. The city with the big fucking cannon hanging out of it. Grade 3 sturdy bangle made from the armor, like hide, of a huge herbivore. Defense and magic defense. And this is all the same shit. That's... No, am I wearing... I think I'm wearing that. Never mind. I've got everything else. But it's just these new bangles, which is more magic. So this is what I mean with this game. Do you want more defense over magic defense, or more magic defense over defense? The real question that'll really fucking bake your noodle is once you make the decision, will you ever notice the fucking difference? Will you ever notice the difference in this game? If I put this on Tifa right now, will I all of a sudden feel way stronger against magical attacks when that bitch is over there doing fuck knows what while I'm spamming square over here? No.
You take care of yourself.
Now, in a normal, traditional JRPG in Final Fantasy VII, would I notice? Yes. Because the next time they cast a fucking spell, the numbers on Tifa's head would be fucking different. And I'd be like, oh shit, yeah, I'm resistant to that now. We've been playing Lost Odyssey for the last 2 months. And when I got to the point where we were first resistant to all types of magic and then absorbing 2 types of magic, trust me, we fucking noticed the fucking difference. This shit. There's a goddamn motherfucking thing.
I represent the anti-Shinra forces of the Crow's Nest.
Garbage.
Do you believe the company has gone too far?
Is there a difference? Allegedly. Alright, I don't want to do side quests. Nonsense. So, let's get started. Am I missing something here? What the fuck? I open... Fact finding. Oh, it's just in this... Is it just in this region, generally speaking? Check to see if others have heard anything about the black-robed figures. Yeah, okay, cool. Go talk to random fuckheads.
Some fishing village this is ain't even allowed to take a rowboat out. Shinra's saying it's only a temporary prohibition, but people gotta eat. Anyway, short of stealing a boat and causing a scene, both us and our black robe.
Great environment design. Combat design, with the exception of trash mobs. Environment design, bringing Final Fantasy VII's world to life in ways that you could have only imagined it. It's all there. It's gorgeous. Just don't look too fucking close. God, you know what it reminds me of? Hogwarts Legacy. I think there's a lot of Hogwarts Legacy in this. Not just the open world nonsense, but just the feeling of like, don't look too close. It all looks real pretty, and it looks like Hogwarts, but don't look too close, and don't ask any questions. Because if you do, it all starts to fall. Like, if you pull those threads, it all just unravels.
Elevators are only way up, but Rhonda won't thank us if we storm it.
Rest at the inn once you've finished gathering. Have I finished gathering information? Was that it?
Word around town is Shinra.
Wonder what?
Shut the fuck up. Where's the inn? Where's bed? Over this way. That's not bed, that's a fucking park bench! Haven? Haven's an inn, right? Revelio, that shit. Fucking let's go. Word around town is you've got a huge rod. Did you pick that up in the sale at the item store? What's her? I wanted to say huge rod, but I really wanted to say whatever Aerith was carrying. Timeless rod. Damn. The joke would have been better if I'd remembered what it was called. Because I see what Dio was doing, but I wanted to double down on that with in-game content, you know. But I forgot that it was a timeless rod. Kennedy, hey man, how you going? How you going, brother? I feel like it's been a week or so. What's going on? Well, yeah, the wonderful Lady Clarice has animated a few new ones. I think so, yeah. Folio level 3 unlocked. Wait, so this guy customized folios. Does that mean do this? This is just spend skill points, right? That's what this store exists, so you can spend skill points on the skill tree. Am I missing something?
Hello there. Inspiring, isn't it? The view. I'm Snaps, by the way. Shutterbug and card-carrying member of the Association of
Photographer's name is
Aficionados.
Snaps?
Mind if I get a shot of you? For posterity.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Pretty as a picture. You got what it takes to be in front of the camera. But what about behind it?
Good on you, Kennedy, man. Stay busy, bro. Good shit.
off
I'll be around on the weekends, don't worry.
Thing is, this train's
I'm going to be playing Unicorn Overlord next week
At least for your
instead of
average
this, I
folk
think,
like me.
which should be a lot more fun.
Maybe not
So,
for you.
if you're
find a
around,
spot, take a moment to appreciate it. Try to view it as a professional photographer might.
this is great because the game's target audience don't have the capacity to think. Exactly. They'd just feel stupid otherwise, wouldn't they? They had to start wondering why flu powder doesn't actually require any flu powder, or the name of the place you're going, or a fireplace.
One of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Indy! Executioner. Wow, look at you! Love you, cunt. Enjoy that every time I can hop in. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. Love having you here every time you can hop in. Just to hang out and talk some shit or whatevs, you know. I'm a huge fan of your work. Thanks for looking after me. You paying the big bucks. Cheers, mate. Oh my god, is that what I think it is? Is there a fucking card game at the end of this dock that's level 4 because I leveled up? Oh man. You know, I thought I was crazy before, but I wasn't. I wasn't able to check this area until I got into it because there was no coastline before. So this map is unlocking as I go, which means if I hadn't checked up those stairs accidentally, I wouldn't have found that card game, I think. Pretty sure.
Didn't want to mess with the gals working the port.
I'm pretty sure.
In the old days, you could...
I'm surprised by that.
Just one.
13 has its fans, but a lot of people see it as the start of the downfall. It was the last one that I 100%ed. And by that I mean I played it, and then I bought the big fat fucking guide, and then I sat down and I played it through with the guide and collected everything. Which is what I used to do.
Not a single bite.
But it didn't feel as good. And ultimately,
I swear, you'd think there'd be some players in these waters.
I didn't care anymore. In other news, I got pulled into 3v3s in AoE. Oh, shit, bro. Amazing. Love to hear it. Oh, I would love to play some more AoE, man. I hope you're planning on playing more. I think Purple Smurf, maybe 7 Zulu said that they were starting as well, was it? 7 Zulu? Someone was in here the other day asking if it was worth getting 4 if they like 2. Oh. Look, there's a small budding AoE 4 community growing within our ranks, okay? And I want more fucking games with a lot of us. I mean, I'm going to be taking things pretty easy in the next few weeks. I might be able to do some AoE 4 nights.
I'm this town's, and I've caught much bigger QB.
All right.
Young'uns can thrash.
Alrighty, let's go. That was great fun, D. I really loved that. Kennedy was amazing in that too. It was beautiful. Oh, this is for the Zemzalet. Those kids had a Zemzalet. Do I want to put their ogre in? I mean, I'm not really using the Devil Rider ever, so let's chuck an ogre in, see what happens. Screamer's been mostly useless, to be honest, as well. In the way that I'm playing. Take them out, chuck a couple ogres in, see if it's any good. It was just fun to watch. It was so fun to watch. I loved playing Armored Core 4 PvP stuff. That was great fun. Do you have an Alpha 2 key for Ashes of Creation? No. I wanted to Undead, but I think they wanted $300, something like that. There's just no way that isn't a scam, you know, especially within the MMO world. You can ask $60 for a video game, but if you ask more than $60 for a video game, then you're asking for more than Metal Gear Solid 5 was when it came out, for example. You know, you're asking for more than a full video game, and anybody who pays that price is a sap that's being abused. I don't blame the saps, but I do blame the people doing it. I'm not on speaking terms right now with the Ashes of Creation after that. I hope it all works out. I do. But I won't be getting in at that level. I'll have to wait until it's a video game. That said, it's probably a good thing. I don't like playing in alphas. I don't like playing in betas. Especially with MMOs. I don't want to know everything about it before it comes out, you know? I want to be there on the launch day. I want the world to be there on launch day. I want us to all be figuring out what to do, where to go, and how to do it at the same time. Depending on circumstances, my mind may change going forward with Ashes, but we'll see. Whoa! Zagan just pulls out a fucking chocobo out of nowhere, raises the power by 1 for each other enhanced allied card. The Choco Amugu. So that means that if a card is enhanced, then it is enhanced by 1 more. I want that fucking card. Stick your owl up your ass. Shogun's been excellent. 2 episodes in. Nice. Is the full season out, or is it a weekly thing? I'm hearing great things, but I don't really want to get into it unless, you know, it's ready to pop. That there is nice. That there puts the 3 on it. We can keep that open. Let's start with this. This is fine, I think. I like this. Fair enough, Undead. So do I. But I also don't like the idea of getting too excited about games that aren't out yet, you know? There's so many games that are out now. I don't want to disrespect them, so to speak, by being worried about a game that doesn't even exist right now. I've been in this industry for a long time. I've been hurt before, you know? That was brutal. It needs to be that. Okay, that brings me back and buffs. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that. See, now that's cheeky shit. That takes my one from me. I can kill that. But it does take my +3 away from me, which is pretty brutal. I might be able to reopen it up, though. Oh, I think I can, actually. So this kills that. Let's see what he does. Oh, fucking, it took it again. It really took it again. You had another card that would take it? Oh, man. You've brutalized me, you piece of shit. You have fucking brutalized me. Had every card you needed every time. That was it. So you didn't have anything else to play. It's close. Do that again. I haven't seen No Rest for the Wicked, but I've been told about it or asked about it 3 times today. That's a good fucking sign. Excited to see what that's all about. I typically don't, just so you know, look at games before they come out. I'm more of a hey, did you try this game that came out today? And I'm like, what? That sounds great. Let's try it. That's my favorite. Because then I'm focusing on games that are out today. I'm focusing on games that'll be out later, you know? And it makes me happy. 10,000 needles, let's go. But, I didn't play either of the Oris properly. But I hear this is pretty fucking good. Or looking real sexy, at the very least, so... Give it a fang. Now, if he doesn't take the middle here, my crawler will back... Fucking middle, didn't he? Now, if he doesn't take the middle here, my crawler will back tech the 2. Yeah, that's what I needed to see. You dog. That'll give me access to both those +3s. But then he can put a 2 down and take it. No, doesn't get me there, does it? This gets me there. Yep, I knew you'd take that. But I'm going to take it back so you can suck my dick hole. Getting ahead and backing is so much better than playing forward. Because you just rule them out completely. This doesn't benefit me. This benefits me. You really not going to give me a 3? Game? Right, Sheba will fix me up. With a fucking 5, baby! Rush. Rolled. Annihilated and destroyed, Zogan. Don't mess with the Zogan. Raises the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 3. It's a 1 health, 2 cost. I like the shape of it, though. Very, very nice shape.
Goodness me. This makes you the one that got away.
Crushed an old man. Feel proud? I do.
Just because you're young. Queen's blood is a lot.
Now I'm rank 3.
Fishing, you know? Gotta be patient.
Yeah. I'm not in it for the lesson, bro. Oh.
Congratulations, Cloud. You have attained the rank of Blood Squire.
That was exciting until you spoke.
I have information that may be of interest. A talented player by the name of Cameron is looking for opponents within the Crow's Nest. I believe that you would find him to be a suitable challenge. Perhaps you ought to seek him out.
In the Crow's Nest? On my motherfucking way! Don't need to tell me twice. How the fuck do I get out of this shithole?
Believe it or not, there's a reality.
Wait, if I open the map, this is a modern video game. Am I not allowed to fast travel? Can I not jump diddy jump? Places of interest? Yeah, see? I knew it. Where are we going? Fucking middle of fucking nowhere. Jesus Christ. That's the mithril mine. Can I go here? Walk? Chocobo. Is there a difference? But how will you travel to this location? Fastly? I thought I was teleporting. Is that not accurate? Whatever. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've found our first bona fide reason to head out into the world. Just if you spawn on Chocobo or foot. Name a more completely pointless, useless, dumb fuck thing in a video game. Name one. I'll wait. You can't. I was kidding. I was joking. It's impossible because there isn't. Black chocobo. No, this. So interestingly, every region has its own chocobo, which justifies the need for you to go and catch it again and play the chocobo catching stealth minigame.
Let's do this.
Because they wouldn't want you to not get the full benefit of doing that more than once. It was more upsetting than expected. You didn't even have to do it this morning. That was me and my coffee. Yep. Holding square. Man, that was a tough fucking fight. Woo! Devil May Cry, move over. That was the real shit, you know? Oh, has the fight started? No, it hasn't. Then pick up the goddamn fucking goods, bro. I pressed X instead of triangle was the problem. Oi, you, I'm gonna... Oh, I was gonna switch to Ares and cast Arrow, but then I remembered you can't switch to Ares until the fight starts.
Together? Go on! That's it! No big deal.
Did I just Q her? I meant to cast Arrow. I don't know how that happened.
That was close. Get ready. Sorry, but I gotta.
Which one's staggered? You.
Watch out for high winds.
Oh, man, that fucked you up, didn't it?
That'll do. Anytime. We'll make it quick. Go on. Get ready. You okay? I think we're almost done. Lend me your strength.
Aerith? Fuck these cunts up, man. Yeah, playing anti-air with her is just the way to go. Isn't this Final Fantasy 16? You've lost me yet again, Week. I'm just not sure what... Are you genuinely asking if the game we're currently playing is 16? Because you're a knobhead? To be fair, most of the trash games in the original FF7 were also bad. Ah, yes, Kayla. The classic, most of the trash fights in 7 were also bad, so that is somehow both fair and relevant. Argument. I've heard this one when I was playing the original Final Fantasy VII Remake. To which I, of course, have to say to you two things. One, in that game, you needed to fight trash mobs to level up to get stronger. In this game, the number on your fucking character doesn't make a difference to how strong you are because it's an action game. And you win by pressing square at the right time and blocking at the right time and dodging at the right time, and the fucking numbers don't fucking matter. But in a turn-based RPG, you can't dodge at the right time, you can't block at the right time, and you can only attack when it's your fucking turn. And when they try to attack, you have to take the fucking hit. So naturally, it fucking matters what the fucking numbers are. Can we agree on that? Or, I'm sorry, did you play through this game and feel just so fucking much stronger every time you equipped a piece of gear that increases your fucking physical defense by 5% or whatever the fuck? And two, these cunts wanted to remake Final Fantasy VII 25 years later. So saying, to be fair, the trash fights 25 years ago when the PlayStation came out were shit. But now on the PlayStation 5, they're also shit. What were you expecting is a really, really stupid fucking argument to make. Because if they were shit 25 years ago, and I were to agree with you, then on the PlayStation 1, then I would be expecting them on the PlayStation 5 25 years later to not be shit, thereby justifying the fucking existence of this piece of shit. Not saying, yeah, well, they were shit then, so they must be shit now. What were you expecting? That further redundifies the need for this fucking abomination of storytelling, video game design in general, and meaningless hyperbole combat. Because that's really what it is, isn't it? It's there to sort of distract you while you walk around. It doesn't actually, you don't have to think, you don't fail, you don't die, you don't have to come back and try again, you know. It's just garbage. And I don't know, in a traditional JRPG, you're running out of health, there's a bit of a game to, will I make it to the next save point before I die? Will my party have enough items and enough MP and whatnot to get from here to the next inn before I die? I don't feel like that's really relevant in this game as well. I don't feel like death is ever a meaningful concern. Unless it's a boss fight. Anyway, sorry to blow up at you like that, but also not sorry. Fuck you. Because these fucking same stupid ass fucking argument really only serves to clarify why I hate this abomination as much as I do. I've had to answer it like 100 times the first time this game came out. Ish, hey man, thanks for the raid. What's going on, dude? How you going? What am I doing down here? Supposed to be up there. Oh, I was wondering how we get up there. Then I saw it. The secret passage. You guys notice it as well? The chocobo sign. If you see a chocobo painted on a wall, that's right. You and no one else?
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Welcome back, Didge. Thanks for the raid, mate. Put on your hybrid. You literally just hold up again, by the way. There's absolutely nothing to it. Oh, cool. Nice. Oh, yeah. Love it. Yup. Yep. Fantastic. We animated Red riding on the chocobo because we're so funny. But he doesn't climb the walls. He teleports because we're so lazy. We're so fun. Yes. Fucking dog shit. Think about all the funny articles we'll get and the positive feedback we'll get because Red rides a chocobo. But nobody's gonna write about how he has to teleport to the top of cliffs or how the camera sits up your fucking chocobo's ass while you're climbing up fucking hills. Jesus fucking Christ. Game's just feral. Doesn't give a flying fuck about anything. Alright. Alright! Tiny piece of fucking rock. Just play card game. That's right, we're trying to get to a card game. What am I doing here? I've fallen into the trap again. I shouldn't be doing it. Fuck off. Last distraction. Hulks? How are you, man? Keep up your insane antics and keep taking my money. Hey, that's an agreement I can get behind. Let's do it.
That's odd.
What?
So many energy spikes. What could be the cause? This merits investigation.
Yeah, Bio. Boy, it doesn't matter because it's not as funny as having him ride a chocobo.
Used to study basic.
And now they don't have to code that in.
Game's pretty fun, actually. Wedge was into it, and he and I'd play sometimes.
Detecting rapid increase in... Wait, Tifa, don't!
Reinforcements are here! We're saved!
Okay, now my dick's hard.
What in the hell is going on here?
And why do we
First erection in a while.
Hey, watch where you shoot.
Captain!
Don't give up the fight.
No! Glad you're here, troopers. Shinra forces are poised to strike our position. Help us! You're our only hope.
We are?
Now what did I just say?
There's no time! The enemy's already upon us. We'll explain on the way. Just come!
The world of Fort Condor.
Well now, he is an old one.
This has the potential to be sick, right? This could be amazing. At least there's still questions in this one, like, oh, this could be cool. I was starting to feel a little bit like this was remake with Ubisoft open world and I've already seen everything. But I haven't already seen everything. This game still has some surprises. Maybe the next days will be interesting. Kara, thanks for 65. Cheers, man. I wasn't a big fan of Remake, honestly. It felt like it stretched thin with weak combat and poor side quests. Unsure of this one so far. Soundtrack. I already bought the soundtrack. Comes in April. I'm all about that, Sketchy. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, we'll see. We'll fucking see. I hope there are more moments like this where instantly I get the question in my head, could this be fun? And not, I know exactly what I'll be doing for the next 6 hours. And I will hate every second of it. To claim the proto-relic here, you'll need to lead the Condor Cavalry to victory. Okay, let's not think too hard about why, but... Your forces are composed of 2 types of units, heroes and allies. Press R1 or L1 to change units, and L2, R2 to adjust your overall strategy, which will alter the types of deployable ally units. When you're satisfied with your battle formation, press start to begin. Barrett. Tifa. Barrett Tifa. But I don't know what that means. Shield, sword, ranged sword. Shield ranged? What are they? Castle pawn? Yeah, I feel like I need to know more, but I guess learning while doing how I usually enjoy things. Oh, here we go. To deploy a unit, use the cursor. To select a location on the battlefield, press X. You'll enter tactical mode where you can choose a unit. Take note of your opponent's deployment strategy. The unit is assigned 1 of 3 roles. Vanguard. Yeah. Play close attention as they determine what they can do. You can view the diagram illustrating the relationship at the top. Each unit has an ATB cost. The stronger the unit, the more ATB. Alright. So... You're elite, so you cost more. I think it's a paper, scissors, rock thing. So do my archers beat their sword guys? No. Do my enforcers beat their sword guys? My archer beats their bird. Not well enough. Yeah, here we go. I see. I don't think it's going to be quick enough in that. Damn! That's going to fucking waste that cleric problem. If the enforcer can get there first. Go, enforcer, go. Push him out of the way. Go, enforcer, go! Nah. Oh, shit. Fuck that motherfucker up. Cut him down! Cut him down! Good heal. No, nice. Very paper, scissors, rock. So now, what beats shield guys very quickly. An elite vanguard, maybe. Oh, you killed the cleric in the back? You fucking dog. Oh. Let's see what they're bringing out on the side, too. Just wipe me the fuck out. Cleric, damn. Hero units! Deploying units with the same role as a hero unit will fulfill the hero units. Okay, yeah, deployment gauge, right? So you deploy a heap of shields, you get cloud, right? Yeah, fair enough. Finally. L1. Okay. If I deploy more rangers. Oh! Oh, shit! Cloud! My man! You will lose if you cannot defeat the boss before the time runs out. As the skirmish draws to a close, the enemy will be unable to deploy new units, granting you the perfect opportunity to unleash an all-out assault. I'm ready. How much does Barrett cost? Go, Barrett. Boom! Get in there. You're fine. Soak him up. He was alive. Ow. You'll do alright. That's good. That's good. A lot of deeps coming out there. Let's get another elite ranger over here. Just keep backing them up, I reckon, with lots of fat deeps. Did you actually kill that fucking elite enforcer? What is... You know what? I'm not going to worry about you. Oh, can I deploy here now? No shit. Enforcer, Vanguard. Oh, doesn't matter because I've already smashed it. Oh, that was tough, wasn't it? This is looking fun. This is not so bad. The idea that they put heaps of really fun little mini games in this game is a really cool idea. Because Final Fantasy VII did that a lot, you know? The little marching mini games and squatting mini games and stuff like that. The fact that they've got a mini game team, I guess, that they've like this could go a long way. But it could also fall very flat. We'll see.
Almost as old as me.
Astral. 100-month streak. 100 months ago, you gave me money and thought, yep, let's keep going. Never missed a beat. What the fuck, mate? Thank you. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Alright? I love this shit. Thanks to cunts like you enabling me. Alright? I'm gonna keep fucking cracking. New games always coming out. New ideas always coming in. As long as you keep watching, I'll keep making. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Cheers. Happy country. My two concerns are that A, a shallow pool of minigames, padding an odd and elongated story. The minigames have depth, but they're just too easy. At 37, I don't have time for the minigames. I want a strong core gameplay and narrative. Fair, fair. I have similar concerns, but at 37, I do have time for minigames. As long as, more so than the stupid fucking story. I don't give a fuck about the story. I'm over that shit. I read books when I want stories. I play video games because I like video games.
It would seem that our next battle is fast approaching.
launch another attack at any moment.
The story's great, sure, but
You must stay and help us fight.
listen to this dialogue.
Hold up! The proto-relic! What is that I spy?
What is that I spy?
My memory is failing me, but intuition tells me that is the treasure I seek. Hold!
37 try 57. Look, I read much more complex and interesting shit than the Final Fantasy writers are able to give to me these days. I'm not coming to Final Fantasy for my worlds and my stories anymore. They're just
The hell was that?
There could be more.
We were inside the game.
I like 16's world building a lot.
It is impossible, right?
It didn't go far enough or hard enough, but it had something going on.
Simply incredible. No phenomenon like
And I'm not saying
ever been observed
like the Sephiroth scene in this sketchy.
fabric of time
Wow.
and space was twisted.
Wow.
But how? Why?
Chadley, focus.
It was so nice seeing memories of my childhood put together, and it was beautifully realized. But like the Nibelheim Sephiroth discovers who he is scene. But they even tried to ruin that.
But I'm still tracking its signal. Which means a portal like the one you used to enter Fort Condor has opened elsewhere. We cannot ignore this amazing development.
But it's mostly just waffle, isn't it? Oh, Sundog. Let's go, mate. Make it 40. Part 2 has opened up somewhere. All right, I see. And if we go there, then we can continue this journey in that direction. All right. Okay, so this giant fucking wrecked ship up on a mountain had a board game on it. And that's the whole mountain. Fucking hell, it's bright, isn't it? Jesus Christ. There we go. Color grading. I just come back from watching Dune 2 as well. Now, the color grading in that is a masterstroke. The color grading in this one, not quite sure they nailed it. It looks washed out no matter how much HDR you're flooding it with. Not saying it looks bad per se, but yeah, I really liked it. I really like. I'm a sucker for amazing soundtrack and beautiful cinematography when I go to the cinemas, and when I'm not looking down to sit around and play a video game, for example. And they nailed it. I also really like the subtlety of the world building in Dune, especially in part 2. It was my jam. I had questions that weren't answered, you know, because they didn't need to be. And now I can chew on them forever. I can talk about them. I can think about them. I can wonder about them. It didn't need to tie everything off with a little bow or anything, you know. I felt like it respected me, and I respect it in return. That's how I felt anyway. You watched recently? Oh, the first one? I watched the first one on Saturday night with the missus, and then tonight, Sunday night, we went to see it. When I watched it first with the missus, she said she liked it, but I couldn't remember it. I remember her liking it, but I know what that's like. Are you Ghost of Tsushima-ing me right now? With animals? This is the depth of the creativity from these cunts, seriously. What's the last 3 games you played? Horizon Zero Dawn, Ghost of Tsushima, and Final Fantasy VII Remake, because I made it and I love it. And I'm going to mix them all together. You're just garbage. Follow the birds to the life spring. I like Ghost of Tsushima's foxes so much, I stole them. They weren't worth stealing, mate. They were fun for 4 seconds. Oh, that's cute. You follow the fox to the... Oh, you're going to make me do this 100 times, aren't you? Of course you are. Not as endearing the 30th time you have to follow the fox. You might miss something. We can't have that. And yeah, you wouldn't want to miss things. Oh, there was actually some intel there. That's nice. Which one was it? This one? No. You know what? I was going to read it, but the menu is so irritatingly convoluted and pointlessly fucking mishmash. I don't care enough. Dig in. Alright, let's see if we can get up there. We might as well. We're on this mish. We might as well do it. I do want to get to my card game, alright? But let's have a little peek. Up this way. Bow, 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 bow. Tunes are crushing it, as always. Red 13 riding a chocobo is funny. Yeah. If I was 7, I'd find it funny too. I guess Final Fantasy 7, target audience, 7 years old. It tracks.
Proto-relic energy signature confirmed near the board game. I think we can safely say that's the entry point.
Then what are we waiting for?
Look, I'm an old grumpy man, alright?
Before we do this,
Don't hold it against me.
we can get back?
I've seen too much.
Based on the analysis of your previous trip, I am confident you'll return following the conclusion of the match.
Let's go. In middle school, I read the Dune books and loved that world. It's been my favorite world ever since. Hasn't changed, aged that well. The Children of Dune miniseries from Sci-Fi was great, plus the sound. Yeah?
Oh?
I've watched David Lynch's one and the 3-parter one from 1999-2000 with Frank Herbert's Dune. And now, of course, the latest one.
Come, friends! Let us join forces to lay waste to those fiends and reclaim my treasure!
What do you mean, your treasure? It came from our world. It belongs to us.
Oh, cease your whinging, man. We've no time for it. Right now, we can but charge!
Your mission is to help us break through the enemy lines and retrieve the artifact they stole.
With the captain's aggressive approach, I fear we'll surely fail. Please, we...
Shut the fuck up.
That's our cue.
A big bunch of nothing. So should we bring Tifa this time? See what she's like? There's no one else, right? Yeah. Aerith and Red weren't invited. As far as I can tell. Alright. I see you there. Big fella. Okay, you got sword guy coming out, sword guy coming out. What counters sword guy? 2 ranged guys would do it. But if I remember correctly... Oh, it tells you in the top right of the screen. Never mind. Shield beats sword. I'll put like an elite ranger at the back here to shoot them. I'll put a cleric first, right? Heal them. And then an elite ranger to shoot them. Think that's good? You just push forward a bit. We need a vanguard in there. Deal with their rangers. Oh no. Oh no. What is that? Cleric there. Let's put another elite enforcer down. I need to... Oh, I should... Oh, it says bring a bow. But I want to be able to bring... fuck it. I want to be able to bring Tifa out, but my guys up there are doing alright anyway. Ow. Cleric down there is still alive, so let's bring another cleric here. One cleric here. Oh, good on you. Oh shit, they fucking almost got him up there. Close, no cigar. That'll bring Cloud out. Lovely. Oh, fucking bird. That doesn't look good for me, does it? Cloud's already fucking gone. You're gone, that's good. I was really hoping Tifa would be enough then. Ranger, Ranger, Ranger. Because Tifa's gonna get crushed otherwise. Thank fuck. Alright, now Tifa probably provides some kind of buff. Oh, 5 seconds? No way. Kill, 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 kill. Oh. Right. I know they won't. I know that they do shoot backwards now. That's fairly fairly big element of it. Elite Enforcer first, followed by Cleric. Is a great little strat. Followed by Elite Ranger. Get in there and get those archers. Attaboy. Attaboy. Let the dog go. It's not a big thing. Wait. Heal him. Where's the heals, Cleric? Where's the heals? Double Cleric. Let's go. Heal that big boy up. I don't want to have to summon another one. Beautiful. Pushing my line back? Oh, you're pushing my line back. We don't like that. Woo! Took out my Cleric over there. Fucking stick that up your ass. G'day, Dave. I'm a dragon's dogma motherfucker. That's my kind of anime. Alright? Feo.
Take up arms, warrior.
Take up arms, warrior. Le battle rages. I'm half tempted to just play Dragon's Dogma 1, leading up to it again. I can see the fucking ending again. I really love the ending in Dragon's Dogma. It's been a long time since I played it. But I'm not going to do that.
Captain,
no need. I know, I remember it. Flutter, 105? 105? Fuck. Thanks, guys. You're just too good to me. I play this dog shit for you and you still fucking sub to me. Nothing I can do will make you go away. Look. Painting a vampire lord loin scurvy? Oh my god. I hope you think about me when you paint those brushstrokes.
It seems you've returned empty-handed.
Sorry, kid.
Don't be. I wish I could have.
Because I'm jealous. I really am. Is that a new vampire lord or an old one? 'Cause I heard there was a new one coming.
Powerful enough to call current
Go fight the bones that move on their own.
Hey, Chadley?
I just know it's a long thing, you know?
Sadly, no. I can, however.
Oh, yes. Go to the next point on the map. Ho ho. Thank you. How many fucking words does it take to tell me to go to the next? I know how this works. I've played these games before. The apples don't fall far from the tree, all right? I get it. Blah, 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 blah. Open map. Put down fucking marker. Go. Actually a lot more fun. I don't usually skip this stuff, but I gotta say, it's more interesting if you do. And you get through it a bit quicker, you know? Fucking get cracking. Actually, a little bit of level design here. I'm blown away. This is quite cute. Oh no! It's just a giant nothing. Oh, is there a treasure chest here? Oh, that's why. G'day Zenzone, how are you, mate? A ruby. And a side by side of Max and Cody's perspective of both of them viewing each other's. I'm not so sure Max would enjoy my hard and fast takes. And I think I would actually kill myself if I had to watch somebody I enjoy so much enjoy this travesty. Unironically. So, yeah, I don't think it would be good for either of us. You stop? Oh, okay. Kick him then. I'm trying to fucking get away from the chocobo. It just auto mounts the chocobo. That is a pretty view, isn't it? Thanks, chocobo ass. I was talking about the boat! No, look at my ass. Fine. Never mind then. I won't drink it in. Drink in your ass. Exactly what I wanted to happen. Rude. Locate the treasure. I know, I've already bitched about that, but yes, it's worth bitching about a second time. You're right. Go back up this way. I'll just climb it. Just teleport it for all the difference it makes. A pretty few as he stares at a bird cloaca. What a fantastic word. Oh. Treasure. Like Final Fantasy 9. It's shit. Because my chocobo's a fucking idiot. Moogle medals. They're actually good. Next time I find a Moogle, buy some actual good shit. For the combat, I mean, to make the combat more interesting. And it is fun decking out your character with new materials and whatnot. Because the materials, you know, you feel them. It's like, oh fuck, this material will actually help me in my next fight. It has a tactile response. I can cast this now. Got a rest stop near here, Mr. Chocobo. Alright, I'm coming. Do I have to pick this? Oh my god. Every rest stop is knocked over and just waiting for a strapping young lad to come over and lift it up. Every one of them, guys. In the whole world. Some terrible, horrible human being has been doing drive-bys down the roads of all of these places and cracking down the fucking signs with a baseball bat. And thank fuck we came along. What function does that serve? Sephiroth, dude, he's been in one of those little cars, you know, the little fucking pudgy utes, and he's got his fucking Masamune hanging out the edge, and he's knocking every Chocobo sign off in the entire realm. And the fucking ironic part is, you find out at the end of the game, he wasn't doing it intentionally. It's just the Masamune's so fucking big, yeah? He didn't know. He didn't know he was knocking him down. He was innocent. And here we are chasing him down, thinking he's a tyrant. The grandparents' letterboxes across the realm. Unbelievable. The things we're going to do to him, doesn't even deserve it. What's this? What's this destination? Hunting grounds? What the fuck is the hunting grounds? Make it canon? A true agent of chaos. Lovely. Lovely. He got so pissed off when he realized that his mother was Genova, and Genova was the original inheritor of the planet, and we just kicked her out, that he thought, I'll get them. I know how to get them back. I know how to make them pay. I'll knock down every Chocobo sign in the land. Oh, speaking of Moogle medals, we shall. I better not have another stupid minigame for me to play. I already played it. I'm playing a Moogle minigame every fucking time I find one of these mushrooms. Maybe the signs pass out when they see Sephiroth's hair in the wind. They just faint. Oh my god. He's so beautiful. Great.
Would you mind rounding up all the Mooglets for me?
You want me to play the same fucking minigame again? Like, never have a good thing. Yeah? You can never have a good thing in these games. In these open world games, I mean. Everything has to be done a million... Remember in the original Final Fantasy? You just did the mini games one time, right? That was enough. But not in modern video games, not in open world games. They discovered through audience-focused testing that the audience actually likes doing the same thing 100 times, not just one, as long as it's incrementally more challenging, but not so challenging that they would actually fail, and pads the game's life out to 100 hours rather than 30, because, God forbid, a game doesn't go for more than fucking 100 hours. How do you get your dollar to hour value out of it? There's a ratio for these things. Oh my god, you cocksucker. Can you stop spamming that shit? Don't fucking dance at me. Get the fuck in there. Jesus Christ. Oh! Those are fucking dangerous, Moog. Oh, he just fucking goes, doesn't he? Go, go, go. To bed. Now. Now. No supper. Moki. I don't want to hear it.
Over here.
Moki, just... Oh my god. What are you doing, Moki? I didn't... Oh.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Did I hurt the little thing? Oh, shit. I mean, I was fantasizing about cracking it over its dumb fucking head and dragging its fucking limp, lifeless body back to this tree, but I didn't know it was actually going to happen. That was lovely. Week, thanks for bringing Boy in.
I really can't thank you enough.
Good on you, mate.
All the Mooglets back.
I haven't seen this one yet. Heard the sheep gameplay. Yeah. Exactly the same at the last mushroom. It wouldn't be so bad if it was just the one time. That's the thing, they can't design a minigame just for once anymore because they put so many man hours into this. Should have made a quadruple game out of it. Yeah, right? Agreed. what gets me to is the juxtaposition. Like, on the one hand, this is a game about, you know, a giant mega corporation sucking the life out of the world, and using the original, you know, creators of the world, the ancients, the inheritors of the world, as a template to create super soldiers to help enact their takeover of the planet. And there's an interesting story with interesting themes and interesting characters targeted at a specific age group. And then apparently that exact same age group is supposed to enjoy Moogle roundups. Same themes, same interests, same levels of intellect. Well, on the one hand, yeah, love me an allegory for fossil fuels and the way in which humans are fucking the world through capitalism. On the other, how cute are the Moogles, though? Who is this game for? If Metacritic's to be believed, everyone that's ever lived. Rubies. What did I get last time? I have 20 coins now, so I can get more cool shit. So, increases cloud skill points. Oh. Oh, there was just the one interesting thing. Or I buy emerald and ruby, which I assume I use for some kind of crafting. Oh, precision defense focused materia earrings. Yeah, that sounds good. Give me that. That's the shit I'm talking about. And I guess, can I buy more? No, I can buy one of those, and I'll buy Ares because I care more about her. Cool. It's just it's skill point, literally SP. What was that earring again? Explain that earring to me one more time. An orb of precision defense focus. Ah. So if I put those earrings on, then I don't need to have the orb of precision defense focus on, and could instead use something else on that slot, like increase the effectiveness of items in battle. The morph materia honestly seems like the most fun thing in the game. But I'll go with Item Master. And then Aoife. What do you got? Fucking earrings. Oh, because they increase magic power. I will need to do blocks with you as well, so I feel like the precision defense materia will be fine on you, and level it up so that Cloud can use it later. Did I not have an extra thing for you? Prayer, MP up, healing, wind. Nothing for you? Auto unique ability. Aoife will also use unique ability when not actively controlled. What does that mean? Means she'll use prayer and heal me when I'm not actively controlling her? Oh, which one? Enemy skill materia. I kind of want that on Cloud. Yeah, that's actually the better idea. Enemy skill materia needs to be leveled up. So you go on Cloud, and then Aerith, I give you the Item Master so that she can focus on those heals. Yeah, I think that's right. And Tifa's kind of my mage. And she mage. Oh, we gifted us up to Nomi earlier as well. I totally missed that. I'm sorry, mate. Thank you. Welcome back, Nomi. Cool. All right, Moogle upgrades complete. All right, do I do skill points here as well? Or do I have to go to a fucking... No, I don't care. I do not give a shit. Oh, look. Tower. Oh.
You sure you
Oh, I got the card for you. weak against ice. Okay, so now I switch to Ether, and then the blizzard's out, right? Did that fucking miss? All right. Wait, Barrett, are you here? I don't think you're with me, Barrett. Are you just watching? Cheering from the sidelines? Okay. Please get the blizzard in this time. That's what I'm talking about.
Keep it together.
That's... I give up.
Hey! Get up! Get ready! Why don't you leave the way? Stay strong, okay? That's it!
You're done.
Finally.
Brace yourself.
Moving on then.
I wonder if I could have deflected the wind back at them. That might have worked. Your thoughts on the game so far? Yeah, basically a combination mishmash of the original Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I thought was an abomination, obviously. Not much has changed there, but they added an open world that is very reminiscent of an Ubisoft-styled open world. So take the game genre that I hate the most and add Final Fantasy VII Remake to it. And you have just about the sum of my thoughts and feelings. It's ironic that I'm holding up to climb a tower with no platforming required. Like, for example, if I were to compliment any Ubisoft style tower design, it would be Breath of the Wild or the sequel, which of course this has nothing on. But ironic that I'm holding up to climb a tower, and the tower is going to open up the map. Add that to Final Fantasy VII Remake. Now, on the plus side, there have been some mini games. The first one didn't have many of those. The card game in particular, Queen's Blood. I love it. I'm on my way to that number 4 right there, so I can play more Queen's Blood right now. Link Fox. Well, getting up the towers is a little puzzle that needs to be solved, right? In fact, in my memory, there are multiple ways in which the puzzle can be solved. Like, there's an obvious way, but because of the awesome nature of the different abilities that the Breath of the Wilds, let's call them, and enable you to utilize, you can come up with your own ways to get to the top of those towers as well. And there are still still a tower that opens up the world, and I don't know why everyone's so hung up about it always being a tower. All the way back to Shadow of Mordor, it was a tower. None of them have ever done them like Assassin's Creed did them, the original tower, which was fun. Like, let's face it, the first time anyone did use a tower to open the map was Ubisoft with Assassin's Creed, right? And the idea was, you climbed an intricate climbing puzzle on a gorgeous piece of architecture from an actual town in history, actual building construction, like a real building. You climbed it in an interesting way, and when you got to the top, you looked down and opened up the map. And then you jumped straight the fuck off it and landed in a hay pit, and it was the coolest moment. It is being ripped off for more than 10 years. And it was never as good as the original, not in any other instance. Only in Breath of the Wild and its sequel, because of the cool powers that they gave you, could you come up with interesting ways to do it. The Shadow of Mordor was like a horrible version of it, like a disgusting, abysmal, feral version of it that made me sick to my fucking stomach. And it's only gotten worse since then. 15 years, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Far Cry 3 did it weak. So, dude, in Shadow of Mordor, right? They had white towers. You just climb straight up, no puzzle at all, and then the exact same thing happened. Like, Didn't even bother to hide it. And then yeah, now like what this game's just put towers in. They added towers to it as well. I was like, yeah, no. What? Why would we do anything different? That's what people want. The same fucking shit every fucking day. Hey guys.
Focus on you.
It's on you. Here goes.
You guys have some fucking health, man. Ow. Ow.
Busy?
Got it?
Get him. I was gonna use prayer, but I don't think I should. Oh shit. Or maybe I should. No, I really need to use arrow, otherwise these cunts aren't going down.
Watch out for high winds.
Oh, and there she goes. All
I
right.
can fix this.
At least I knocked her down. Pressured. Brave is for damage after pressuring. I need an ability for him that pressures. Probably got one. Full slash? Oh, Cloud's dead too? Fucking Jesus.
Not throwing in the towel.
Yep. I should bring Cloud back, I think.
Kept you waiting?
And then
All the times.
you're almost done. If I can just that's how I do it.
You're up. Keep it up.
Fuck. I just nailed that and it did nothing. What the fuck is wrong with this game? You fucking damage this. Oh my god, I just wiped on trash because. Well, what if I just did the perfect fucking counter and it just disappeared or something? Piece of shit. Hey, good fuck off. That's right, Dujan, yeah. There's 2 counterattacks, one for Aerith, one for Tifa. They're different. I don't even know how to change them, to be honest. I don't think there's a way I'm sneaking past this. Oh, would I then... I know it's a bit complicated, but then I go to Party 1. No, Party 3, which has Barrett and Tifa. And I edit this party so that it has Barrett and Aerith. Party 3 is my anti-air crew, I think.
Keep it together.
What have you got spell-wise? Blizzard and Thunder doesn't help. Abilities. Bonus round.
Oh, you in trouble now.
Whoa. I gotta be careful not to get hit by him constantly.
Bring it home.
I'm coming. Go on.
Okay. You just... Whatever.
You're tagging out.
My turn.
Enjoy the ride.
Good pressure. Right now. Counterfire, let's go. Nope. Look at me. Oh my god.
That was close.
Why?
I don't know how I did that. Get
You're
him.
done.
One more shot.
All right.
This one's for you.
You fucking get out of... Oh, I press triangle every fucking time. So specific when you gotta hit these things. Barrett.
Why don't you lead the way?
Yeah, our shit hurts, don't it?
Oh, baby. Now you fucked.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Not bad.
I think I'll just leave this party on, to be honest. I want to keep learning how to... Like, I felt this way in the original game too. I want to keep learning how to get better at fighting, but I don't want to learn it on crap, you know? I want to learn it on real fights, like lose at a boss fight, customize my team, try again, customize my team, try again. feral. Fucking feral. Beautiful seeing 7 in a new light. Look, from a visual standpoint, seeing the giant fucking cannon on this city, I remember exactly what that city looks like when you're coming at it from the water, you know? I know that fucking cannon well. It's gorgeous, don't get me wrong. Does it make up for everything that it ruins? No. If this were a straight up remake, like Demon Souls, oh, I'd be pretty happy right now. I think everybody else would be too. Maybe change a few bits and pieces here and there, you know? Little creative liberty. But to rewrite it? Woo, that takes some big balls. Where am I headed? So I should be going up there. But I've kind of done this. I should at least do this one. I'm not going to do this shit, I don't think. Am I? I don't think so. But I will do this one. I'll do this one. Ares is climbing up with me? The rest are gonna teleport up? That makes it even weirder. How'd they fuck it up so fundamentally? Well, that's the thing. They targeted a different audience. And this is what that audience wants. Did I climb up here for no reason? Is that what's going on? I feel like, oh, maybe I'm supposed to use it to jump down over this side? No, that's fucking death. What do you want? I gotta go around. Oh, well, this is not the way to go, so I guess now I know. Oh, wait, here we go. Nice. That was cute. On the quest for card games, my friends. Oh, just to let you know, switching off low latency did do the trick. Thank you very fucking much, Undead. That's great to know. If anybody else has that problem where their shit's freezing and stuttering all the time, and it's fucking infuriating, I can give them that advice now. I'm glad it worked. Thank you to the random fuck. 5 o'clock in the morning, watching an Age of Empires 2 fucking stream with 20,000 people. It just popped that into the chat, and I happened to. Half an eye open. Catch it. And think, man, that's a useful piece of information. And thank you for helping verify that information, Undead. As our boy Thor would say, trust, verify. What's that? Another emerald. Yeah, they're big finds, aren't they? Speaking of big finds, have I got any big finds in my item transmutator right now? Woo! Now that was a segue. These things level me up. They're rubbish. What's that? Sailor's bracelet. Now that's cool. Grade 3. Actually, that's just a huge improvement. The gold coral armlet is even better, but it needs condor cedars and timbers and planet's favors. Wait, why is it better? Because it has the materia slot, right? But this has the better stats. But the materia slots are the way to go. I need more condor cedars. I don't want to waste my mats. I'm looking for condor cedars, ladies and gentlemen. Condor cedars. They could be anywhere. I'm going to try this way. Hans is locked out of relic supported tourneys now. Locked out? Like they straight up said you're not allowed to participate anymore. Really? I know they were being brutal, but that's extra brutal. Like not you know, supporting him in any way. He was shitting on something once. I can't remember what. Blacklisted's one thing, but completely locked out? Wow. Ignored the entire legacy of this game for what? Oh shit, load of money. No condor seeders, and I don't care. Need condor seeders, come on. Yes, Owl, I know. He was mad he didn't get a key for AoE 4. Yeah. A bit him being a massive relic guy, putting maybe 10 years of his life into one video game that they made, becoming a professional at it. Expected to be given access to their new RTS game that they were working on. Age of Empires 4. They didn't give him access. And when he bitched about it, they blacklisted him. And now apparently he can't be in their tournaments as well. That's crazy. Because I did see that there was a new Age of Empires 3 thing going on. Sorry. New Company of Heroes 3 thing going on. Unfortunately, I've been watching so much Age of Empires, I wasn't interested. There's a lot of Age of Empires stuff going on at the moment. There's an AoE 4 and AoE 2 tournament going on at the moment.
Cloud, by analyzing, I was able to look. It can be found this area. Do mind yourself.
He's starting AoE 4 now. Is he? Oh man, I need to play some AoE 4 with that motherfucker. Yeah, right, Charlie. Exactly, dude. Spray painted walls with an owl circling around at rapid pace, so you don't get fucking, so you don't get lost, so you don't get confused and scared. Just follow the ice. I'm just following the motions, mate. This fucking garbage. Now where are we going? Why not just for a wander? Bit of an explore. Oh, this is actually a place?
Rare Ignalis variant identified.
This is a thing?
Commencing guidance protocol. As their size puts them at the lower end of the food chain.
Oh, yeah, shut the
They're
fuck up.
exceptionally skilled creatures. In addition, they can activate them with their
Best do
body
it right.
We die?
Thus
I don't
allowing
believe I
them
brought my ice bitch with me today. Whoa. Gonna need a little, heal.
After all, nature is said to be a survival of the fittest. May we take to pursue our objective with a passion that burns as bright as the Ignalis scales. What the? Currently gathering combat data on
Nearly there.
target.
Wait.
Just take a deep breath.
Nearly there.
Everything's spinning.
I'll
Mine.
finish it. With me. Down. Gotta be careful. With me. Come on. I'm in.
8 seconds.
Oh no! What do I do?
Sorry, should have been. I've lived through worse. Looks like it's my time. Think we've got
Pretty much it,
things on our
lady.
hands.
Pretty much it. Combat settings back to 2. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe even that. Oh, no, I will. I don't actually get to heal with Ares very often, but I will want to keep working on that, I think. Then I can use ice on them.
Variant identified. Commencing.
Do I do... What's my health at? Yeah, my health's all real low and shit, right? So maybe... If I go to inventory and use potions to bring us up. So I go into the fight with full health. And then if I need more potions, then I go to the item transmuter and I make another 10 of them. So why not? And also make a lot of high potions, really, can I?
Guidance protocol. As their size puts them at the lower end of the
Won't
food
take
chain,
long.
they're exceptionally skittish creatures.
I'll use assess again just to see if there's another way to pressure. While pressured, we'll become unable to use some of his abilities. Alright. Nice.
Thus allowing us to emit as a defense against predators. There are theories that these fiery displays may also be important for individuals. After all, nature is said to be a survival of the fittest. Keep it up! We pursue our objective with a passion that burns us bright to the ignorance scales. Give him your all! Analyzing biological rhythm. Freeze! Bring it! Keep it up! You asked for it! Hang in there! Shot! Chill out! Come on! Keep it up! Congratulations! You managed to complete all intel objectives.
Modified? Bro. Keeping that fucking sub up and everything. You're a champion. What's up, dude? I haven't seen you in a million years. I hope you're doing great. I'm playing this shit, so, you know, as well as can be expected. But, I'm getting paid for it by you. So, you know, I can't complain. But thanks for that, inadvertently. And I hope you're doing fucking wonderful. Cheers, brother. We don't want to go up that way. We want to go down this way? I will say exploring the world has been more interesting in this area because I'm getting a bit lost, you know? It's not so basic. A bit. Oh, is that a baby chocobo? Oh, yeah. Oh, thank God it was here. I would never have found this rest stop if it wasn't here. Ugh. Newest of the Final Fantasies not doing it for you? No more. No. I feel like I have to play it, you know? See what they've done to my boy, you know? See how they've hurt my experience. I feel like it's necessary to be a part of it. But I'm not fucking happy. I want to be. I wish I could be. It's alright. Dragon's Dogma 2, I think, is, you know... There are going to be problems with that too, don't get me fucking wrong. But I feel like... that's going to be a lot more my kind of shit.
Junon is home to the summoned entity Phoenix. Though a Freet is often associated with fire, Phoenix's flames are no less potent. In fact, the conflagrations of this undying bird are said to imbue those it touches with renewed life. Perhaps it will offer you its grace.
I keep getting distracted by side quests like this shit when I shouldn't be. Yes. You know what, Mort? You know what? It's a very, very good thought. Thank you for that. It's better than Spider-Man. The mini-games in this shit all over the mini-games in Spider-Man. The combat in this shits all over the combat in Spider-Man. Exploring the world is about as pointless and horrifying on both counts, but you're right, you know? Thank you. I needed that perspective. I could be playing Spider-Man today. This is great. Thank you. I saw that one, Bayong. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, right? Square, square, triangle, triangle. Let's go. Square, square, triangle, triangle. Target audience for this game. 2 years old. Yeah, MSK, I feel you. Luckily for us, there are amazing video games being made all the fucking time. This week alone had Barrelado or whatever it's called, the fucking poker roguelike. It looks incredible. Pacific Drive just come out. People are raving about that. I tried it, but I didn't get to play much. It seemed cool. There are always amazing. I mean, Dragon's Dogma 2 and something Ronin from the Team Ninja guys later this month. There is games coming out for us, and there are always the back catalogue of incredible games of yesteryear, like Lost Odyssey, which we just did over the last couple of months, and whatnot. They're all fantastic and well worth replaying over and over again. You know? Velado's insanely good. I'm hearing great things. Hope bought a copy for me, so I can play it whenever I want. And I might. Soon. We'll see. I'm planning on a normal schedule for the next 3 weeks, which will mean I work tonight, I don't work tomorrow, I work Tuesday, I don't work Wednesday. And on the don't work days, I either just chill the fuck out and rest up, or I play some other shit or do some other shit. Maybe we'll paint some Warhammer minis, maybe we'll play some Bellado, something like that. But my main game, which will be this shit, will only be on Tuesday and Thursday. And I'm pretty sure after that, Unicorn Overlord's out anyway. And I want to try that. So we'll just have to see how this shit goes. Because if I play, I'll do Unicorn Overload for a couple of days as well. And if I end up feeling like I'd rather do that than this, then I'll just have to put this down and work on that for a bit. And then, yeah, and then Dragon's Dogma comes out. And then, yeah, if this doesn't get finished, I guess.
This year's the Crow's Nest. Base of operations for our anti-Shinra activities.
Oh, cool.
Sorry, but we're keeping things locked down after the trouble in Under Junon.
Oh, right. I came all this way for a fucking card game, and it's fucking gated off. And I can't get in, right? They told me to come out here and do it. Can't do it. It's gated. Fucking dogs. Fucking dogs. No. It's not about that heavy metal. It's really not about you at all. I know it feels like it would be because I'm streaming it, but the reality is it's not about you, being upset that I didn't finish it. It's about the next few years. People are going to ask me what I thought about Rebirth. And I'm going to have to say I didn't finish it. Is the story at least interesting? No. No, it's not at least interesting. It's a dragged out, fucking pulling teeth version of the original Final Fantasy VII. It has none of the character and charm. It's replaced mostly with just idiot dialogue, dumb fuck characters. And MSK, it's like taking a great fucking book that you loved and having the guy who wrote Kingdom Hearts rewrite it, is what it's like. Okay? Take any game that you love and have somebody rewrite the story. How would you feel? How are you supposed to feel? You know? Should we be celebrating the idea of rewriting somebody else's fucking stories? I don't know. I do, like, when it comes to adaptation, so like, for example, the argument I would use against myself in this scenario is I did like the Wheel of Time television adaptation. Now, as a fan of the books, I should fucking hate that fucking thing. You know, it's an abomination. And yet, it shows me parts of the story that I didn't get to see. And it shows me things that I only had read and not seen on the screen. And some of those things were really fucking cool. So by the same logic, this should be fine. To which I would argue against myself again, I don't like the Wheel of Time TV show that fucking much. But the idea that it's another spin of the wheel is narratively relevant. It's part of the story is that all of these things happen over and over again. So the idea that I'm watching another sequence of events that's almost the same thing but has slight differences isn't so bad. Yet, it does mean rewriting all the fucking dialogue, and none of the dialogue in the fucking show is anywhere near as good as the dialogue in the books. And it really is just a shitter version of it in every way. Moreover, I would say you're adapting a piece of literature to a new medium for a new audience. You want to bring a book to the big screen. And that process is one that adds a new sort of audience, yeah? The difference between adapting a video game into a PlayStation 1 video game into a PlayStation 5 video game, it doesn't feel like the same thing to me. It feels heretical, as I said. It feels like heresy. It feels sacrilegious. It feels disgusting to wish for it to enable that. If somebody rewrote your favorite book as another book, if somebody reshot your Total Recall original, Total Recall remake, RoboCop original, RoboCop remake, does it happen where it's okay? Nosferatu original, Nosferatu, David Eggers coming out. I'm probably going to like that. So am I a hypocrite? Sure. There are going to be situations, circumstances. Dredd. I would argue that Dredd was not in any way, shape, or form a remake, but was obviously another story in the same universe. And it was incredible. It was fucking amazing. Shat all over the original. I bet you could find some other examples as well. A revision? Maybe. But then you could say this is a revision too, couldn't you? I think the reality is there isn't a single part of the Judge Dredd story that is in the Dredd story. Right? Not a single bit. It is a completely new tale in the same universe. This is not. This is the same story. Retold. Reimagined. And that's different. Because now you are rewriting that story. You're changing the bits. You're changing the pace. You're revealing Sephiroth early rather than when he's revealed in the game. Some bits you keep. Other bits you rewrite. How was Dredd amazing in your opinion? I liked it, but I wasn't blown away. Well, I'm a big action movie buff, and I felt that action movies of the modern era have been falling off massively. They have none of the charm and none of the focus, none of the style of the 80s and 90s action movies. And I think Dredd was the first, one of the only post-2000 action movies that got the heart of the original. You got an amazing character and an amazing supporting character, and they need to work together to take down a bad guy, you know? And they don't need to go to 50 different locations like Tenet, where 20 minutes into the movie we've been to fucking 20 different locales, right? It's one place. First, the opening scene sets up the world, sets up the stakes, which is in this case the drug market and this new drug that's on it and why it's dangerous. and it sets up the characters, Dredd and the new psychic. And then from that's your act 1, right? Inciting incident. Pick a spot, peach trees, boom. Okay, so we have to go to peach trees. And then you get there, and it's supposed to be just a normal job. And instead, we have to shut down the entire drug network from an evil villain. It happens to be here. And they have a beautiful... And then it's just fight your way to the top and kill the bad guy. In beautiful, glorious, action-packed fashion. Every scene is either an amazing piece of dialogue pulled off by Carl Urban, who I don't think anybody could play Judge Dredd as well as him. He plays that character's entire emotional range with just a chin showing and one facial expression. Entire emotional range. I'm talking roller coaster of emotions with just a jaw and one facial expression. An absolute master of his craft. Can't imagine anybody else could do Judge Dredd's jaw after Stallone did it, and be better. Incredible. And I guess that at the end of the day is what I loved most about it. Yes, it had great acting and whatnot, but it was great dialogue, great action, great dialogue, great action, great dialogue, great. No wasted bullshit. No bits left on the cutting floor. Just let's go, and it kept escalating, and then it ends. Boom, beautifully done. Visual effects, slow-mo were fucking incredible. Which you wanted an action movie, you want that nice fucking new way of looking at things, like watching a fucking head explode in slow motion, beautiful. Yeah, he was great. It was a great McCoy in Star Trek, yeah. And obviously he's a great Billy the Butcher in The Boys, and he was a wonderful Faramir? No. Was it Faramir? I can't remember his name in Lord of the Rings now, but he was the captain of the Rohirrim. Do not trust to hope. It has forsaken these lands. Oh, shit, Carl Urban. Oh, shit, man. That shit kept me up at night thinking about that. Do not trust to hope. Oh, shit. Aemir, thank you. Faramir was Sean Bean's brother. Yeah. I appreciated those things as well. I think I wasn't missing those elements quite as much as you, which put my appreciation a bit lower. Right, okay, yeah. Well, I'm an action movie buff. Almost my entire collection of films. It's fucking Gladiator. It's fucking all the Predators, all the Aliens, all the fucking Terminators, Braveheart. Fucking, I love action films. They're my favorite types of films, and I get the most value out of them. They always give me this is. I don't know. They grab me and they keep me entertained, and I don't fall asleep. Maybe. You like Troy? Yeah, fair enough. John Wick 4 was a fucking amazing action movie. I loved that one too. Bringing in what's his job? I've forgotten his name too now. Kung Fu Master Ip Man. Bringing in Ip Man. Beautiful. Donnie Chen. Donnie Chen. Donnie something. He's a Donnie, I think. Donnie Yen. That's it.
Welcome back.
Hey, Sisu, thanks for 5 months, man. What's going on? Cheers, dude. Yeah, I loved. I thought, honestly, John Wick 1 I thought was fucking great too, and John Wick 2 was okay, but it started to get a little crazy with the whole an action movie needs to be simple. Once you start getting into the greater world of it all, yeah. Or had that problem too, but it was fucking good action. The top-down sequence, can you imagine filming that with the fucking fire breather shotgun as well? Oh my God, that was so good. Every time I watch it, I just fucking love that scene. Not to mention the fucking stairs at the end with Justice playing. Hadn't heard that song, and was it Genesis or something? I hadn't heard that song in ages. Beautiful tune. And the concept of those stairs being the final climb for John Wick was it was profound and fucking hilarious. I was laughing my ass off the entire time and being served up yet another incredible slice of action. So yeah, fair enough. If action movies aren't, a huge thing for you, Dread probably wouldn't hit as hard as it did for me. But I bought the fucking soundtrack for Dread on vinyl, all right? I love that shit. That's fucking amazing. Anyway, the point was you can rewrite someone's shit and it be okay. The Thing was mentioned. That might be one. The Thing might be the one. So far, Dread, again, nothing to do with the first one. It's just set in the same universe. And if they did a sequel in the Final Fantasy VII universe, I'd still think it was shit, but I wouldn't think it was heresy, right? Fair enough. Advent Children was shit. I don't give a fuck, Crisis Core was good. It was a prequel. That's kind of been fucking ruined by this as well. This is just destroying everything that was done before. But if it was a sequel, it'd be different, The Thing, yeah. And there is something to be said about redoing the same shit and rewriting it. Like, The Thing was certainly not the same as the original, was it? You want to bring it forward to the modern audience. So we could say, perhaps, I would go so far as to say, what they are attempting to do with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Remake could perhaps work. But as far as I'm concerned, this is about the most fucking disgusting way you could do it. I don't give a fuck about the source material. I don't give a fuck about anything. You don't even carry your shit over from the last game. What happened to all the materia that my party has collected? What happened to all the levels we did on it? Where are all the swords? Where's all the shit that we collected? Why are you a different fucking level? Why were you level 40 when you were with Sephiroth and now you're level 15? They don't give a fuck. There's no attempt at all at any continuity between any of this shit because they just don't care. Anything that's too hard to answer, just don't do it. Nobody gives a fuck. That's what I mean. Same as Hogwarts Legacy. Why does the staircase in Hogwarts Legacy just a bunch of stairs that move backwards and forwards and not an actual maze-like labyrinthine staircase that prevents you from accessing it? Why, when you want to fast travel in Hogwarts Legacy, do you use the flu network, but don't require flu powder, don't need to say the name of where you're going, and don't need to use a furnace or a fireplace in order to travel by flu? Why? Because it's too hard. It's cumbersome. It fucks shit up. So who gives a fuck? 9 out of 10. 100 million people will love it. They won't give a fuck that the flu network isn't properly justified. They don't give a fuck that the staircase, the classic Hogwarts fucking staircase, isn't really the Hogwarts staircase. It's just been redesigned to make it kind of video gamey. Hide a treasure chest at the top. Why are there treasure chests all over the world? Filled with clothes. Filled with kids' clothes. But nobody in the whole world wants to open them. Except you. And why are you the only kid at Hogwarts who's allowed to wear whatever clothes he finds in a treasure chest and not the school fucking curriculum? What? Don't ask. Consume product. Doesn't matter. Shut the fuck up. It doesn't. If you're gonna rewrite somebody's story, you're gonna remake somebody's shit, and that's the level of respect you're gonna no, fuck off. Fucking garbage. Why is he talking about a game and not the movie? What was he talking about, a game and not the movie? Oh, we've been talking about a lot of things, Mad Lurks. Feel free to scroll back 15 minutes if you want. I'm going to take a break. Oh, I fucking hit the wrong one again. Bloody hell. My friend's a huge Harry Potter fan, and even she did not like Hogwarts Legacy. I'm a huge Harry Potter fan. I grew up on Harry Potter. Harry Potter was my escape for a fucking decade, man. I love that shit. Say, this is what irritates me. So you should be saying, my friend is a huge Harry Potter fan, so she hates Hogwarts Legacy. Because it's an abomination. It doesn't belong in the Harry Potter world. It doesn't follow any of the rules of the Harry Potter world. Any Harry Potter fan should look at that shit and say, this doesn't make any fucking sense. This is fucking stupid. They don't even have Quidditch. And the fucking Quidditch teacher teaches you how to cast an ice spell. any self-respecting Harry Potter fan should obviously hate that shit. But instead, we live in a world where you have to say even she doesn't like. And I know what you mean. I'm not judging you or your friend. It's just, it should be obvious that it's fucking trash, but it's not. It's expected that you will like it. It's expected that it will get all the points, all the scores. Why? Nobody cares that it's a cardboard cutout of Hogwarts. That it's not real. It's fucking. You don't have to get to class on time. You don't have to manage your schedule at Hogwarts. You just rock up whenever you fucking want. Everything happens when it happens. Use your fucking GPS to get around. There's none of the magic of Hogwarts. None of the challenges that the characters in the books faced do you have to face. None of the complications or issues. You just fucking along for the fucking ride. It's a roller coaster. It's a museum. It's all any of these fucking new games are. Little rides that you go on. Keep your hands and your feet inside the vehicle at all times and come on our little fucking 4D Disneyland fucking excursion. It's all it fucking is. Dog shit, and I fucking hate it. And in that context, no, you cannot redo somebody's work. I'm sorry. No. Can you redo the thing? Well, if you're John fucking Carpenter, you can redo the thing, okay? But this cunt, if you make Kingdom Hearts, you don't get to redo Final Fantasy fucking 7, you dirty fucking maggot cunt. How dare you? The fucking sheer fucking hubris of it. You make me sick. All right. I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy the tunes. Thanks for watching. More fucking whatever the fuck this is. Right after this. Yeah, Mercy, Doom, great. But I'd say they were sequels more than redos. Because again, nothing in the new Doom is in the old one, right? Different levels, different fucking story, different fucking characters, different fucking everything. Nothing. They're sequels. Anyway, I'll be right back. That was a banger, Sharia. Anyway, I can rewatch my remake playthrough. I think so. Yeah, everything except the first episode, the first day, because I got banned. I got suspended for that one. This was a very naughty boy. So they deleted the VOD. It was DMCA striked by Square. But from episode 2 onwards, which is when shit starts getting real shit anyway, the first episode's like, oh my god, it's the beginning of Final Fantasy VII again, but it's pretty. Oh, I love it. Oh, listen to the soundtrack. Oh, what a cool boss fight, you know? And then it's, you know, explore the slums and fucking fight some kids or some shit, and it all starts to come apart there. So it's the best part of it is from day 2 onwards anyway. However, in regards to how you would find that, there are 2 ways now. As of our anniversary last week, scroll down below the stream or click about or whatever the fuck. One of them will take you to a Discord with a list of all the games we've played that Naga put together, and it's lovely. The other will take you to a depository of every single VOD I've ever got, and you can search in the bar for different shit. One's or playlists already done, or search manually. That Alka made last week, which is wonderful as well. If you need to... Hey there, and speaking of Alka...
Welcome back.
What a fucking legend. What's up, my friend? Thanks for 8 months. Good to see you. Thanks again. So yeah, pick your poison. If you're better for looking for a specific bot, I think that. If you're looking just for the whole playlist, I reckon the Discord link will look after you. But yeah, have a gander, see what you can find, and good fucking luck. All right, I didn't realize it was so late. The first night we played this, time just fucking started crawling. But the last couple of days, as much as I've been whinging and moaning and doing nothing, time has been just vanishing before my eyes. So I gotta say, that's pretty good. Did someone offer the chalice a bit ago? I got the option to offer up blood right now. Really? Someone did offer the chalice, yeah. But it should have turned off blood opportunities. Sometimes the Elgato Stream Deck just doesn't do all of the actions in a multi-action. Just every now and then. Maybe it's that. I didn't see it go, but I keep hearing about it. I think I'm going to have to try it. I think, what is it, early access April? I think I'll try to avoid even looking at a screenshot if I can. And then just on that day, boot it up and see what it is. It's out in 6 weeks. Is it out or is it going into early access in 6 weeks? Because I fucking detest the use of that particular vernacular to describe games that are beginning their beta testing period. Nova, Nox, Nax, Nova Nax. So which one is it? Huh? Is it out? Early access? Yeah, I thought so. Fucking out. My God. Hades 2 is coming out this year too. Then yeah. Look, to be fair, it might be a beautiful EA. Right? They do happen. Crypt of the Necrodancer, Hades, Risk of Rain 2. They release in early access. It's basically a full game, and then they add DLC for free moving forward. That structure sometimes can be beautiful. And I hope in this case it is too. Play the Spire. Yeah. It can happen. It doesn't always happen, but it can happen. But I think it's still important for us to remember that when a game comes out, it comes out. The sword looks majestic. Looks are the only thing this game has going for it. So it's a fucking good thing it looks majestic. All right.
Hello there. Room for one.
Help! Somebody please! Help!
Is there anybody else?
That sword. You're some kind of fighter, aren't you? That was Priscilla. And from the sound of it, she needs a tough guy like
Look,
you
I get
with
it.
a hand.
But I've actually had just a long ass day. I ran all this way to get to a card game, and they wouldn't even let me in. I was just thinking I'd go upstairs and have a bit of a fucking rest. Every cunt's got a fucking sword around here. Don't worry. There's a sword shop across the thoroughfare. Right?
Anybody, please!
Guess I'm the man for the job.
We gotta go! Now! There's a monster attacking the boat! This way! Down here!
I'm so glad that they added this. First game was sorely missing. Is that Yuffie? This is how I'm going to be introduced to Yuffie? Screaming, help me? A damsel in distress? That is not my fucking Yuffie. My Yuffie was nicking my fucking materia, vanishing into the woods, throwing shurikens at me. Good joke, Yuffie. New Yuffie.
Yuffie! Grab his fin and hold on tight!
I didn't do the DLC, Kayla, so first time for me.
Hey, we're coming!
Hey, Shinra's most wanted. Get rid of that thing.
Say what?
Barrett, focus.
Get its attention.
On it!
Does this sort of thing happen here often?
Come on.
There's a fucking old fisherman down at the port. Is this a normal part of your life, fisherman? The terror of the deep rocks up? Or did Yuffie somehow bring this on herself? Alright, who have I got? Aerith and Tifa. I would have preferred Barrett in this fight. But seeing as I don't get to choose, now that the fight's begun.
We'll get you out of there!
Ow, ow. Alright.
Anytime!
Can I get him out of there? Yeah, I can.
Go on! Get ready!
Alright, Tifa. That's true. You fucking just bumped me? You bumped me and knocked me back. Wasn't an attack.
Spells will get the job done quicker.
Spells will get the job done quicker. I'm gonna cast fire on water.
Feel the heat!
Ow. Doesn't work.
You're up! I'm coming!
Taking over.
Oh.
It's no use!
Yeah, Cloud just can't fucking attack.
Crap! It's no use!
Did you just swear, Aerith?
My turn. Shit. Better off with magic.
Better off with magic. Yeah, I didn't equip any magic. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to know?
It's here. Keep it
Oh,
together.
weapon ability mastered. What do you know?
Good luck! Here goes! Kinda hurt. Busy? I'm feeling pretty weak. Focus. It's over.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back.
Pro Mahoney. 39 months. Hang on, man. Thanks for the sub, baby. No, yeah, good, dude. Be crazy, be busy, you know? I'm here when there's nothing going on. I think I just restart that fight with a team that is suited to it, rather than trying to fuck around. Like it just feels stupid to try and do that fight with a fucking sword guy that can't fucking hit it. When I have a guy like this that can shoot, right? Oh, I see it now.
Hang on. Shit.
All right.
Watch out for. Can you take over for me?
Got a whole heap of
Ow! That pressured his ass. Now, can I get Cloud on so I can do an assess? Now that he's pressured? No.
Let's do it right.
Have a look. A monstrous aquatic creature that lives off the coast of Dune. It possesses a buoyancy that allows it to swim at high speeds. Okay, whatever. Inflicting enough damage on its head while it is in the water will pressure it and cause it to take to the air. Attacking the water cells it creates will pop. I already figured all that out. Weak to lightning though, which is twice. Because I believe. Oh, fuck.
I'll get you out. Shit. Better off with magic. You're dead.
Ow! That was really unfortunate timing. Did you just change the target? I'm
Hey, keep it together.
I'm attacking the water cells. No.
I got this. Shit.
I was locked on to the water cell. Locked on my fucking ass. All right, you.
With me.
I can't counterfire because she's. All right. All right.
You've got this.
All right.
No.
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? Get him! Come on! This might be it.
Just sit tight. We got you. A spell or two ought to speed things up.
Need to heal up. Shit. Better off with magic.
I cast magic on it.
All good.
Magic didn't work.
Gotcha.
Because that shit keeps happening. Every time I fuck... You know what I'm going to have to do? Nothing. He just died. Okay, never mind.
Yes, it's my turn.
Get Aerith back out.
Still got a job to do.
Don't overdo it.
We've got to get through this.
Hang on.
Aerith unpunched again. Oh, well, I'm glad I brought her back.
Shit. Better off with magic.
Every time?
I won't give up. No, you got it.
What an irritating fight.
This ain't nothing. Golden opportunity right here.
We finally staggered this asshole. I have to use this fucking...
Yes. The smell
Now what?
of devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Air collapse. For 46 months. Cheers, mate. Feel frustrated. I'm not even... But it's a fight where you try and do something, and every time you tell your fucking character to do it, which is not just press the button, it's open up the menu, fucking select the fucking thing, fucking select the ability, then wait for them to fucking do it. But an off-screen enemy flies past and bumps into you, and it just... You can't do it now? You can't cast it again because you don't have the ATB. So now just fight with a sword against the flying enemy until the bar fills up and then try the fucking thing again. Jesus Christ. You can call on your comrades to execute a synergy ability once per battle. Open the backline command with X. Okay.
You ain't getting out of this.
With X and then backline? Does that not exist right now? Why would you tell me about it right now if it doesn't exist right now? Why would I want to know that?
Let's turn this around.
It's okay. I'll do better.
You can handle this.
I'll do what I can. You'll see. That'll do.
Oh, great. They coming straight for me, of course.
Anytime.
Already.
Undodgeable grab attack, and you're sitting in a fucking water slide. Oh my god. Team's dead, that's why. What a fucking fantastic time to tutorialize that bit. Oh, as soon as your fucking 2 team members are dead, let's tell you about an ability. What the fuck is the point of that? My goodness. You could have done this? Yeah, fascinating. Yeah, enjoy Clayton. I just saw it today. I loved it, mate.
Come on, whatever.
Tifa's here. Tifa, what are you doing? Is she here fighting? And now she's running away?
I'll take care of him. Sorry about that.
The tail? Did I? How the fuck did I do that?
Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn.
Don't you water cell him?
Take it
Oh.
over. Deal with that.
Can you take over
Don't
for me?
overdo it.
Did you dodge that? Whoa. Bro. I'm fucking... I'm gonna smash you.
Joke on it, asshole. Oh, you in trouble.
There we go.
Take the lead. I got this. Sorry.
Missed. I don't know why I keep using Braver, and I keep forgetting to customize my shit. Can you please put a prey down? Thank you. No.
Need my help, do you? Ooh, you gotta love.
There we go.
Check out, don't look now.
Watch this.
What now?
Phase 2.
Watch the water.
Oh, you are.
Luckily, I don't have that shit on. Then, at least I hope I don't.
Kiss my ass.
Is there a summon? X. Ifrit? Ifrit's a bit watery for this, right? But Ifrit's who we got, so let's go.
Let's have a
I don't know how to summon. Why Ifrit? Because he felt like it. Okay. That's my favorite kind of strategy. They felt like it strategy. Oh no.
We'll get you out of there.
Okay. You fucking get the fuck out. What the fuck is that? Anyway, oh god. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, that uses up my ATB, telling me what to do. Fuck. Jeez.
Get him.
always did like a challenge. Shit, be right there.
Again. You just tell me that shit again at the same time. As soon as they're all dead. Seems like a very odd time. There it is, backline command. You were wrong, Cozy. You were wrong. This brings in the other characters. Why did you speak if you didn't know? Use on staggered foes to increase potency. Partitions ATB into 3 segments. Raise their limit levels. Okay.
We've got to get through this.
Not a lot of health.
Guess it was
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Oh, good. Ifrit's here. Don't worry. Thanks, Adopted. My limit break didn't fucking go up much, did it? For all that shit about limit breaks. Oh my god. Hi, Cloud.
We still got a job to do, can handle.
All right. Let's go. With me.
Gotcha. Suck on this.
Won't last long.
Is this his limit break? Do I try and revive Erithia? I'm trying to distract him with this. Ooh. Shoots an orb that creates a large explosion. Turn it into a concentrated beam. Increases stagger. Alright. Do that. Whoa, whoa. And then I will try and bring the lovely Aerith back.
You okay?
I'm wide awake now.
After you.
And then while that's happening,
Gotcha now.
pressured, nice. Staggered, nice. And then she can use her fucking healing ward, nice. And then you can overcharge, nice.
All the time.
Alright, then I can get in there and fucking do some damage, right?
Brace yourself. Take him down.
This is now.
Oh, it's a different gun, that's why.
Come on, team.
Gotcha.
This one's for you.
Irritating fight.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh no, you don't. Did this fucking cunt just jump on a... Oh my god. Dolphin and a rainbow.
Nice work.
Let's check on that girl. Come on. I don't think she's breathing.
Hey, we need help over here.
Don't worry. I'll be there in just a minute. My name's Cloud Strife, and I can take care of anything, including monsters, dolphin jumps, and CPR.
God, she's so cold.
Just a little further.
I need to get her breathing again. Don't just stand there. Help me. You're on chest compressions.
Got it.
Now, start.
You picked the wrong girl, creep. What? Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy decision.
Is this a DLC flashback?
Easy. They're guests of mine. And this one was trying to save
Bet.
your life.
He was? Ugh, nice going, Yuffie. Call the guy a creep, why don't ya? You big moron. Dum, 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 dum.
What
Okay,
the
Yuffie.
fuck?
Let's get you inside. You've had a rough day.
Yeah. All right.
I want to see the screenplay for this shit. Like, I want to see it on paper. What did they write for this scene before they fucking shot it?
Not to be that guy, but kids these days, I swear.
And then not to be that guy, but kids these days, I swear.
Another one of my guests. I seem to get a lot of them when the world's on fire.
Just fucking laughably bad nonsense, right? No text on paper, just drool.
Ocean's real quiet today. Too quiet.
Now what?
Can tell you that much. When an old soul.
Hey, you guys are that Avalanche Splinter Cell, right?
Now, how the hell did you...
I just gotta say, I'm a big, huge fan of yours. HQ wishes they could be as cool as you guys.
Well, we are pretty cool, but...
Very sad, Cozy.
Think we could sit down for a chat later? Got a teensy favor to ask.
I'll be making sure my son goes through both if he wants any.
I suppose you could come by the inn tomorrow?
Sweet! You won't be sorry. Promise. Later!
Let's look out a forest intro scene. Marco, baby, they've taken out every scene, okay? Not just Yuffie's intro scene. All of them. They rewrote an entire new backstory for Yuffie. And then they rewrote an entire... I can't even imagine what the DLC does to her.
Come on, let's get ourselves some rooms.
Nightmare game, I get the feeling it fucking was, to be honest with you, dude. So they could draw some beautiful, pretty rainbows on it and a picture of a dolphin.
Hey, if it isn't the heroes of the hour.
Yep.
Thank you so
Yep.
much. Stay is
Yep.
Now then.
Could you make
5 it is. Oh, everything is comped.
I do not want to
So if you
listen
need anything at all, just ask.
to this dialogue
I don't know
anymore.
about you, but I'm dying to put my feet up.
I can't
Have the
anymore.
place booked up again for once. Gosh, when was the last time that happened?
Shut the fuck up.
I could feel them slipping away one by
Which
one,
room's mine?
And the tighter I held on, the more
Found
I
it.
lost.
I know. I felt the same. It was like they were sucking them straight out of my head.
And the worst part is that I don't even know what's missing. Only that something is. Like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't remember.
Marvel writers needed a job. This was all that was available.
Speaking of, you
That's
seen
about right.
them lately? Cloud.
Who's in there with you? Oh. Red. Thought it was someone else.
Nope. All clear here, officer. Well, hope the rest of your patrol is just as uneventful.
Well, Nomura, the Kingdom Hearts director, is the director of this game too, Shuki. So one would presume that he has at least some hand in the writing. And if not, which I would find very surprising, uses the same writers at Square. All part of the same corporation, part of the same... wouldn't it be just Nomura, but, you know, a team of people. So I assume there's quite a lot of DNA.
Oh. Hey.
The OG Final Fantasy VII writer, Kazushige Nojima. It's not just
about to
him,
confront
motherfucker. He's not credited as the sole writer of this game.
You...
Regret what I said in calm.
Oh. Come in.
Nojima also wrote some Kingdom Hearts shit and has been kind of batshit insane for a while now. Well, how much of the original writing was his as well if he was working with Sakaguchi?
I never should have doubted you either.
Did they sit in a room by themselves and write a script and then bring it into work and then everybody makes it? Is that how it works, or is it a collaborative process like every other studio? Wait, sorry, what? Oh, I wasn't listening.
The general store kid?
Yeah. Anyway, he left the village right before you did. Thought I'd never see him again.
Just
then one day
blankly
last year, he
ignore,
shows up at
and
7th
she
Heaven.
likes me more. Too real.
I couldn't believe my eyes. He was all grown
Collaborative.
up.
Sakaguchi come up with like everything conceptually, then asked him to piece it together. That
Yeah,
sounds about
and
right.
What's more, the woman who walked in with him was stunning. Like, she
I'd be
could
very
have been a
surprised if the
model.
person who wrote the original story came up with this as well. Like, it's such a different
You're
writing
Not
style.
interested, are you?
Not really. But I'm happy to listen, so go ahead.
It's okay. Forget it.
But people change as well. Tim Burton in the Batman
No,
era,
it
Tim
wasn't.
Burton in the Alice in Wonderland era, right? Same people, the same person.
Why deny it?
People can go off the fucking deep
I
end.
guess it was, huh? I'm sorry.
But the default options are the correct. Yeah, so if you don't
find
touch
time to
anything, you get the
Just the two of
relationship
us.
plus.
Figure things out.
Just be ready to spill your guts, huh?
I agree, Marco.
With my iron stomach?
Night.
Just fucking let's go, would you? Did they spend a decade contemplating the dolphin rainbow, or just smoke crack and plug the genius out in a single session? The questions we'll never get the answers to, Matt Decker. We can only hypothesize. Sounds right, Doge. Yeah, PayPal. I think Friday night it'll be, or maybe Thursday night. I do want to keep going with this because I'd really like to get to the end so that I, can have my full critique on it. I don't want people being like, "Yeah, no, you didn't get to this bit, so you don't know."
Hey.
Willing to think times have just changed at Square, maybe without people like Sakaguchi to rein them in. It fell apart. Would explain a lot when you look at things like 16 and all their titles and I mean, true.
Miss Yuffie, materia hunter and elite ninja operative for the interim Wutai government.
Dude.
I left my beloved homeland behind to bring an end to Shinra's reign of terror and prove that Wutai's not to be trifled with.
Wutai?
Yep. Which brings me to that little favor I mentioned yesterday. Long story short, I want you to join me. HQ, they just didn't understand. But you guys get it.
It's not silly, Zen.
Don't ninjas creep around in the dark slitting people's throats? I mean,
Just because it's 80 hours doesn't change the fact that you don't know what happens in the story. You don't know what happens in the gameplay. If it was 8 million hours and it was totally unreasonable that you could ever possibly get there, it still wouldn't change the fact that you can only have an opinion on the parts that you've done.
From town to town, hustling, scraping together enough scratch to keep.
Now, is that opinion enough?
Until that
In something like this, maybe.
I came here, and lucky I did, because I met.
But I like to be thorough.
She offered me the gig of a lifetime.
And when I argue with people and debate with people, I don't like to give them an out.
Who the target
And that's a fucking easy out.
Seriously, yes.
How am I supposed to know who the last boss fight in this is?
But a certain company's new president, Rufus freaking Shinra. That crazy or what?
I can surmise that you can surmise the rest.
Douche
And that is all you need to do to have an argument with a mirror.
His fancy inauguration parade.
But when you're on the internet and your job is to talk to different people all day, every fucking day, you can't just argue with them like you would a mirror.
President steps out.
You have to know things. You have to have the answers. You're publishing this stuff to the world. It's the same principle when I wrote for magazines. Think I was going to send in a fucking review for a video game to a fucking magazine, not knowing how it ended? Not knowing if the last 2 hours dropped the ball and it turned to shit?
Hey,
Or vice versa.
Managed to get away. You should try to find Priscilla. She'll get you topside.
Now, you don't want to make me come in there and fetch you, because I would love to do it!
Who's that?
A pain in the ass. Let's go.
A good example is recent, I guess. I just finished Lost Odyssey. Right? And I played that game for 2 months. I didn't do everything. Didn't 100% it. There's a lot of endgame content that I had to skip. But I did play through the entire game. I loved it. But it dropped the ball in the last couple of hours quite a lot. Narratively, I felt that it threw away all of the good work that it had done in its story about what is it to be, what is it like to be an immortal? You know, what is it like to watch everybody die around you, etc. And I think if I'd given up before I finished Lost Odyssey and just said, yeah, look, I can surmise that I like it and I like where it's going, I wouldn't be able to have a nuanced conversation about the narrative, about where it went at the end. I wouldn't be able to listen to other people's opinions on it and their takes on the ending, because I don't know what happened, you know? Now, in this situation, it might be a bit different. Can I say that this game is a piece of shit and I don't like it? Sure. And I can say why as well, in a couple of ways. But it's not enough.
What light from yonder balcony breaks? Come on down and say hello.
Oh, I kind of remember that they added a shithead character on a motorbike into the first game. Didn't they? Might have just taken an opinion from Reddit and roll with it. The problem with that is, someone might ask you to explain your feelings. And if you can't, they'll know that you stole the opinion. Easy to do these days. You read a few articles on the internet. You get a bit of a vibe. Nice.
Ah, yes.
Conjure a ward that grants invincibility when casting spells.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Hell of a find. Ziarko, thanks for 40 months, man. Cheers, dude. It's just the case that not all art pieces are worth the same time of analysis discussions. That's true. That's true. But how do you know which ones are worth it if you don't finish them? Like what we're talking, let's bring it back to a book, you know? How do you know which books are worth it? It is part of my job, and to use your own context, this one is. I had people come in yesterday, or the day before. I first started following you because of your critique and like piece-by-piece analysis of the original Final Fantasy VII Remake. People have been asking me for my opinion on that for a very long time.
Honestly, how long do you intend to keep me waiting?
Now that I heard your voice, a lot longer, if I'm being honest. Holt Undead, one of our latest executioners, would like to attempt an execution. Shall we oblige him? Let's have a gander. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Virexia, Bonjourno, Canadian, space, question mark. I'm going to want to know before you die, why the space before the question mark in Canadian? Did you get taught differently where you grew up on where to put the spaces? Or did you accidentally hit the space bar before you hit the question mark? I need to know. It's important. Let's go. Say it, bro. Lol. Emotes? Burbs must have said something. Are you calling me a bot? Oh, this is really embarrassing. You got the question mark right that time, which is great. But then you spelled bot with 2 T's. Do you think the word robot has 2 T's in it? Do you think it's R-O-B-O-T-T? Do you think that Will Smith's movie is I, Robot, I, comma, R-O-B... No, I'm not actually talking about grammar. Again, see, this is the problem. This is not grammatical. This is punctuation. Next, we'll start talking about spelling, which is the bot. Then we could talk about syntax. And then if we get through, we could then start talking about your grammar. But we haven't actually got to your grammar yet. Oh, here's a good grammatical one for you. You just used the contraction you are. But you actually didn't because you used the word your. Because the word your, like, I am your superior, and the contraction you are, which is Y-O-U apostrophe R-E, are 2 different things. But you've used the word your, as in, I fucked your mum, and then you are, you've put that there instead. Do you see the problem? You know anything about English language? Dude, you just put a space before the fucking question mark again. I can't handle this. I'm sorry. This is too difficult for me. Oh. Okay, you know what? That's going to work out better. We need a redo here. I'm sorry. Oh, don't tell me you're English, are you, 10? I had at least assumed American. Oh, God. It's your native tongue. Look, I'm going to put the spoiling cunt logo up. Not because you're a spoiler, but because the way in which you speak is offensive to the eyes of these other people, and I don't want them to suffer from it. Okay? We're gonna throw that down. I put up a shield for you all. Okay, we're in the middle of executing him. Putting down an execution attempt on someone who is currently being executed is BM. And I won't stand for it. Why would you be trying to snipe it? Was it yours? Piece of shit. Alright, I think it's pretty cut and dry. Let's go. Alright, Mr. England. I'm a Bobby from England, ain't I, mate? Give us your best. Give us your best fucking vitriol. Thank you, by the way, Dan. What do you got for us? Last words. If you're capable of formulating words with the single fucking brain cell that you share with both of your parents, now would be the time to formulate something interesting to be remembered by. Okay? Now's your chance. Let's go. On the spot. Quickly, finish your fucking cone, rip another bong, and let's go. I want to hear what you've got. I want to see if you can actually contract properly. Oh, you're so smart. Oh, you're an English teacher. Oh my God. I've never heard this shit before. And the classic. Oh, you're a grammar Nazi. Bro, it was just spelling. We were spelling words that my 7-year-old can spell. Or you weren't spelling. Like, that's the real funny thing. I can say that now because I have a 7-year-old. My kid can spell robot. This cunt can't. Oh, what a little bitch. All right, choker. Nova called it. Is your ganja fish and chip flavored? That's good. No, I'm not doing all your funny shit. All right, we're not doing your bullshit.
A new expletive has joined the court.
So refreshing. Actually have good executions. Thank you, our Dandealer Live for the sub. Cheers, mate. And thank you, Undead, for just a good old-fashioned actual execution, and none of this crap from Heavy Metal, and none of this crap from A-Care. Just fucking, just tosses, the lot of them. I tell you, I'm so sick of their shit. I'm gonna forcibly remove their fucking guillotines soon. I'm gonna ban them from the privilege of paying me $25 a month. They don't fucking start getting some decent fucking executions. Total fucking shit lately. I appreciate your perspective, since so many people just gush over these remakes and it makes me feel like I'm crazy. Because pretty much I feel the exact same. That's another reason why I think it's important that I play them. No, I don't want to play every shit game that's ever fucking out, but I've got a perspective on this shit, and I know I'm not alone. And I want to, I want to meet more like-minded fucking people that feel like they're going insane in this world. When this game comes out and you go, obviously this is shit, and you look at the scores and everybody unanimously liked it. And you're like, what's wrong with you people? And give you somewhere to come and hang out with people that are kindred spirits in this regard as well, you know? So, it is important. For reasons Zenthils will never understand, I guess. Alright, speaking of absolute terrible shit. The same people who pre-order games from companies like... Well, you're right, Barry, they do, yeah. My man, please, don't fucking start now, Zen, alright? You said you shit, alright? You said my argument for why I need to play through these games is so silly. That it was so silly, Zen. Can't believe you would look at me, listen to the words coming out of my mouth, and think silly. Obscene. If I do it, there's a reason. Why do you dislike it so much? Well, I can't explain that to you now, can I? That's something you got to watch the show for. I can't offer a synopsis every fucking 5 minutes. Either continue watching from this point, and trust me, it'll come up again in various layers, or go back and watch from the start, or ask at a time I'm not already explaining it. Like, you know, wait for 5 hours and then ask. So I can't do it every 5 seconds. It's getting old. Anyway, I remember this knobhead from the first game.
Absence certainly makes the heart grow fonder, my friend.
By that I mean remake, not the original. I do not remember him in the original.
Still playing hard to get, eh? Well, I've got news for you, young man. As if by fate, the Speed Demon has been entrusted with a singular task. Retrieving one Aerith Gainsborough.
Me?
You come alone?
It only takes two to tango. Besides, you and I like to go big, and a venue this small just won't do. But no need to worry. I found the perfect stage. The city above, where we can dance up a storm. Seek me out, and we'll put our last performance to shame. With a show none shall ever forget.
That just makes me think your opinions are fucking stupid, Cozy. But then you backseated me in the last fight, and you had no idea what you were fucking saying, and you were completely wrong. So, I feel like that might be the fucking smartest thing you've ever done. You knowing you, you knowing the kinds of opinions you have, you know whether or not to share them. I think you've made the right
for
call.
dealing with that Shinra nut job.
Don't you think for even a second we did that for you? The slime ball who sold us out.
Take it. Not much, but it's yours.
The hell's this supposed to be?
I just completely hate the premise of your argument in those
You
Enthils.
thought I'd put you through the ringer like
It's
that
based
without
on
making
you
it worth
can
your while?
surmise,
We're
you
on
know?
the same side. Always have been.
And what if Biker
I bet you read a chapter of a book and go, I
Then I
can
would have had to
surmise that the rest of
improvise.
it's not for
But I
me,
didn't,
or that I don't
'cause it
like
all
the next
worked out.
rest of it, you know?
Worked out fine.
It's ridiculous.
Like I pray it will for Yuffie upstairs.
Live in a world of people fucking surmising whether or not they like things without actually experiencing them. Fucking embarrassing, man. You think that my perspective on this is silly. I think yours is fucking insane. Alright, I'm gonna admit something to you all. I have no idea what just happened. Not even the fucking slightest idea of what, not a clue. Priscilla was here as she squealed like a girl, and then a dolphin and Yuffie came. What happened after that? Did anyone catch it? Literally nothing. Okay.
What an asshole!
Was nothing? What was Roche doing here? And is this a side quest? I don't want to do side quests. Priscilla's plan's the next quest. Alright. This one's got a question, an exclamation mark on it though. I feel like this is...
Didn't think you'd still be hanging around.
What do you want?
Well, since you clearly don't have the remainder of your bounty, I've already got a porter pick. This here's Sam. Since he'll be the one making the drop.
Doesn't seem like too much.
My son. Haven't seen him in a spell. This gills me. He's a grown man. I meant what I said. I raised him best sides.
Can I not take the job?
Much obliged. Once you make it to the... But if I find a single hair out of place on Sam, you won't live to enjoy it. You keep my boy safe.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking... This is gonna be pulling teeth, isn't it? Village entrance? Did you say? We were more interesting? I'm not. I don't doubt that. The plot of the Grease 2 movie happened? That's all was going through your head when you were watching his hair and listening to his voice. I know you. You're a little slut, aren't you, lady? You were just fantasizing over that little boy Roche, his beautiful hair, and Grease 2. Oh, I know. I know. She threatened a guy with a gun, armed with a 6-foot sword. Okay. Yuffie said she got a job to assassinate Rufus. Asked you guys to join her. We said fuck off. Said run to call the cops or you collect a bounty. Rufus said he doesn't care about that. Meet him at Dune to square up. Okay. I do think Cody's in the wrong here. Evaluating future prospects based on existing incomplete info is something that's literally necessary for life. I don't think it's fair to claim it's insane to do the same for video games. Evaluating future prospects based on existing incomplete info. Something that's literally necessary for life. Could you give me an example of when doing that is literally necessary for life? I can't think of one off the top of my head. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Maybe you can help me so I can move along a bit. Hunting? We don't hunt. We hunt at the grocery store, dickhead. What the fuck are you talking about? Survival. I hunt down a cheap fucking steak, okay? That expires tomorrow. So that the meat doesn't get wasted and I don't break my fucking bank. What the fuck are you talking about hunting? Literally necessary for life. Fucking hunting. What a joke. I need to hear this. We're talking about critiquing and evaluating art
Don't
and
you
entertainment.
worry. Any monster that wants to get you is gonna have to go.
We're going to
through
compare
me.
that to necessities for life. Well, we're going to need some examples.
Hey, Cloud, remind me, how old were you when you left home?
14. Wait, it was spring, so 13.
Suppose that ain't too unusual for small town boys like
I
you.
stumble upon a trope I heavily dislike in the opening chapters. I tend to give up in the book. We were not having a conversation about you giving up on things, fuckhead. We were having a conversation about being able to offer legitimate critique on them. Please try to remember the framing of the topic at hand and not drift off into some fantasy version where it's about the way you approach things. Because that's a different conversation, Detox. And it's not one that I'm interested in fucking having, to be honest with you, as much as I love ya.
Unusual about it.
I'm trying to think a little. You can't have two in a row, Undead. There's a rule.
2,000 gil.
Sorry.
She offered
You'll
me
learn the
that.
rules.
To make a fresh...
I'm a fuck off big ass bear is growling at. Literally necessary for life. If a fuck off big ass bear is growling at me, the fuck do you think you are?
Yes, Mom.
Fucking man versus
I
fucking
turned the money
wild.
down, though. Didn't need it, since I was planning to enlist straight away.
I don't think your perspective on needing to read a book before you can have an opinion on it makes any sense at all, Cody. Because it's literally necessary for facing off a giant bear. You know, dude, I like where your head's at. What a fucking stupid fucking thing to say. Comparing critique of media with the necessities. It's a shame, Deuce. It's a shame. Because otherwise, I've known you for a long time, and you're not an idiot. Your mistake, Cody, is that you believe the themes and interesting plot elements haven't been reduced to the same level of intellect as the Moogle minigame. See, this is a guy who knows what he's talking about. But to throw that as the example out, I don't know, sometimes you just step in your own shit. Or a pile of giant bear shit, and you can't figure out how to get out of it. Look, it's not up to me. It's up to you guys. I'm sorry, Deuce. I'm sorry. I really am. I hate seeing good ones go. But you fucking asked for that shit. Any last words? Don't think you deserve that? Well, that's the beauty of the voting system, isn't it? You don't always deserve it. Democracy isn't about what's right every time. It's about what the majority of people think is right now. One would hope, at this point, you'd figured that out. I'm feeling like a choke. I don't know. I wouldn't have considered Deuce a choker either. Guys, let's not lose our heads over this. That's the Deuce we know and love. That's the Deuce we know and love. Was actually taking a moment to think some good ones. Doge, you just got one of the coolest tombstones in the graveyard, I think. Well played. I never really got around to a second iteration of the execution system, but the plan was... Oh. The plan was to get rid of the leaderboard and replace it with the best tombstone quotes of the week or the month or whatever at the beginning of the credits. Because at the end of the day, that's what it should be based on. Picking the right cunt to kill. Not killing as many as possible. It should be quality over quantity.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of them.
There'll be a day where we can implement that. And on that day, Doge, you'll be in a good spot. D-Rec, if you're trying to fucking resurrect a cunt that just got killed, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, I swear to fucking God. I'm so sick of explaining this shit. Fucking bird trying to lead me up a mountain while I'm escorting salmon. Nice, Aaron. This is a bot. Dude, the fucking soundtrack of this game's sick. That was the first one. Nice mix of old and new remixes and medleys all over the place. It's beautiful. Alright.
Get him!
Oh, too bad.
Victor Ice. I don't have my ice babe on me, do I? No. I can do one of these.
Now.
Oh.
Come on. Ready? Keep it together.
I'm coming.
Oh, what the? You little fuck! As soon as I switch to a character, they immediately become that fucking target of all your spells.
Let's do this.
Fuck you. Alright. Now where's
I'll
Aries?
show you what I can do. Gotta get windy. You okay?
Arcane Wind? What's that one? Nothing? I really need to put Arrow on her list as well. They're weak to ice, but Arrow kind of fucked them up, didn't it? Can't wait for this to come to PC. Yeah, yeah. And you can join in the fun, Aaron. You can join in the fun.
Okay, hear me out.
That is the live fucking modern day desecration
Too soon or they're not ready.
of everything video games used to represent.
Loads of parents are like that, but I told myself I'd be different. I'd never keep my little girl from flying. I don't want to clip her wings. I want her to soar.
Everything you love about video games trashed, replaced with everything that's wrong with the modern video games industry. Right here
I don't know if I'll be able to let go
on show. I can't wait for you to get your hands on it.
Get in the way, hold her down, all to keep her safe. Oh, Marlene, I wish you could be my baby girl.
Music's been the best part of watching you. Hey, I thought my critique had been okay as well. Don't tell me that fucking Deuce was right. I forgot to open up YouTube, the YouTube chat again. I keep doing that. I'm so sorry. If there's any YouTubers out there right now, I've ignored you all day. Now apparently my... There we go. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Yep. Fuck. Been going off in there. He knows how to take down bears. He'll be alright. That was in reference to Deuce getting killed, so that was funny. I'm sorry, YouTubers. I keep forgetting. Because I'm sitting on the couch, I don't have space on my one monitor that I have beside the couch for you. I don't have space for you, YouTube. I have to open you up over there. I'm really sorry. Fucked up. Oh no.
It's on you.
Here goes.
Bodyguard.
You can do it.
I wonder if Barrett actually would be okay.
Come on.
Yeah, just by way of being ranged. Yeah. Crushes anything ranged. Iron defense. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Get him!
Barrett fucks him up. If the execution doesn't go through, the accused should have the right and chance to challenge the accuser to a duel. I mean, I love the idea, but first of all, where's my fucking pay in this? The executor had a chance to kill that motherfucker because they paid for it. If you intend to be upgrading any of the systems that I have in play, you best be fucking thinking about how I line my pocket with it, alright? Second of all, how does a duel work? What are the mechanics behind this? If you think I'm going to have some random number generator put two people up against each other and the one with the highest fucking number wins, well, you can just get the fuck out of here right now. Some fucking ferret fight or something. That's not how I operate, right? This is a long delivery. Perhaps they mean don't fucking paraphrase for them. Attempt to explain what they're saying. Very fucking condescending. I hope you realize that, how tough. Jump in with a perhaps they meant when the cunt's right fucking there. Do you do that in real life as well? Just know that if we're in the same room together and you throw out perhaps they meant while I'm fucking standing there, you're losing teeth. And you'd best understand why. It's a bit of server lag. I mean, I think it's a neat idea. Here's my spin on it. Your spin is counter execution, put the executioner's head to the task. Well, that's not at all what they said. They said a duel. Challenge to a duel. But if you're saying that a person should pay $25 US to attempt to execute somebody, and then if that person doesn't get executed and their $25 is wasted, then the person who didn't pay $25 should then have the opportunity to kill the person who did, then I would say you should probably not be a Twitch streamer. I'm not sure if the financial... there's a word. And I can't think of it. I'm just not sure if the books are gonna balance at the end of the month, is what I'm saying. Okay?
My sweet baby girl.
Especially not if you're using it to pay for a house and a family and a fucking car.
You
And
silly daddy. He's gonna fail you. Oh, I can't let you go. I just can't.
Barrett, get your shit together. Marlene's barely out of diapers. You've got time.
Right. I'm just getting worked up over nothing. Yes, she won't be leaving me for a while.
Then again...
Hey!
That was unnecessary use of profanity. I mean, if you're gonna make a game that's clearly designed for fucking 10-year-olds, why do you put that kind of language in it? How do I go from the Moogle minigame to Cloud telling Barrett to get his shit together? It's just ridiculous. What car you driving? A Holden Trax. Trax. Sharia would like to execute, or at least attempt to execute, I should say. You never know with these. You never know these days, do you? The guy who said he'd keep his mouth shut because he didn't want to get executed. How'd that go? Before your stream, I went through life with very bad opinions. Your streams have educated me on how to actually evaluate things, so thanks. I'm glad that you got put up for execution just so that I could read that, because I missed that. And it's very nice of you to say. Thank you. If it's okay to ask, I want to take... Well, I can't fucking see where I was up to because you spoke. Why you gotta ruin everything? Is it okay? I want to take my family to Australia for a vacation. Oh, right. You think I'm a fucking tour guide, do you? No one's going to pay to ban people. That's weird. Oh, I see what's going on. This is funny. Okay. All right. Not sure what I did, but I'll take it. You know exactly what you did. You made a joke. No one's going to pay to ban people. And then Sharia said, I'm paying to ban you. Did you make a joke and not get your own joke? Because that feels weird. Looks like it's going through. I'd have thought for sure that would have been a non. I'm sure Sharia did too. And yet here we are. Chat wants your head. I was on your side right up until you said I'm not sure what I did, but I'll take it. Because first of all, it's fine, I'll take it. I'm not sure what I did. How can you not know what you did? You said no one is going to pay to ban people. And then Sharia paid to ban you. Were you not being ironic? Were you being serious when you said that? Oh. So before, I didn't know you took payment to ban. So before, when you said this stream means so much to you, what you really meant was I watched it for 5 fucking minutes. I have no fucking idea what it's about. None of it's even the absolute most basic level shit around here. You pay $25 a month. Putting aside the fact that I fucking just explained it literally. You know what? I thought you just said you didn't take payment, but I missed it. Let's leave those as the last words, shall we? Forever. Fuck me. You get a nice this is what I mean when I say people say, how do you have such a thick skin to be a streamer, right? Oh, I couldn't sit around getting insulted by people all day. People giving you shit. Or I always say, look, it's really easy. It depends on who's insulting you. You know? If somebody I care about insults me, says something mean about me, man, that sticks with me, right? Somebody I like somebody I love, gives me some criticism, it fucks me up, you know? They don't, because I'm amazing. Why would they? But let's say they did. That would be presumably painful for me. But by the same token, someone gives you a compliment, doesn't mean nothing. Unless you know who that person is, unless you respect that person. And I got to remember that, because that felt good when he said those nice things about me, and now I realize he's a fucking idiot. He doesn't know fucking shit. What the fuck did that compliment mean to me? Nothing. What a waste. How many fucking shit cunts do I have to fight with this dog? Jesus Christ. Fight plebs repeatedly. Wait a second. Dune. Hope, that's fantastic. I love it. Hope dying in his dreams. You've been petrified. Taking a certain amount of damage while in this state will turn you into stone. Oh.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
I don't know.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Avoid taking damage.
Is that it?
Just like that. Come on.
My turn. I got your number.
Wind. Attacking the aura that shrouds it will produce tornadoes. The aura will weaken with each tornado spawned, and once it's vanished, the Drake will become pressured. Attacking it from behind will weaken the aura without creating tornadoes.
Oh, take the lead.
I'm coming. You'll see. Go on. Gonna get windy.
Interesting. It is weird. It doesn't take any pressure at all from it there. You fuck off. I'm trying to fight the other one.
You'll be blown away. Sorry about that.
There we go.
You can do it.
Give them hell.
Let's do this. You're done. So long. Don't overdo it.
All right. Watch and learn.
Did you attack the wrong one? Oh no, the other one died.
Check out this shit right here.
Was that enough to destroy the tornado blocking? Or whatever the fuck I'm supposed to be doing?
Deal with that.
I'll take care of them. Too much? Go on. Okay.
Oh, you're pressured now. That's good.
That's it. Here it comes. This one's for you.
Guess it's mine. Bring it home.
Fight through it.
Go on.
With me. Hell yeah. Now. You're up.
That's it.
With me.
Wrong button. You fucking dog, seriously? And then you go attack somebody else? Just press square, win.
Brace yourself.
Oh, I got
So
attacked
that's
so
the way
much I
it's
got
gonna be,
petrified.
huh?
Oh. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I'll be honest with you.
One more shot. Ah! This one's for you. Go on.
Just fucking lock onto me. No matter what I do. Yeah, cop a bit of fucking that, mate. How you like that?
Someone looks kind of shaky.
What a wet fart fight. My God. All right, back to the dog, is it? Oh, can you let me move? Thank you. We done? No, we're not done. Sunshine, thanks for 51 months, mate. How you going? I got enough of those. Oh, it's this joint. Hey, my card game.
Sam, what are you doing? Aw.
With Sam's spot hand to make sure her boy.
Keep it.
Who are they, Dylan?
Claire, I know you came all this...
You really are, you. Why don't you hang on?
This is a fortune.
If you really don't want it, I'll take it as a parent. And in my experience.
That's true. We'll take it.
Dilster was...
Toby.
All this
Sorry,
character
got all
development
tied up. Hang
from
on.
Barrett, man. I didn't know he was like
Avalanche?
that.
Rhonda said I might run into you.
Avalanche? Wait,
The superstar? Actually, seeing as Dylan's...
Yep, so...
Excellent. Right this way.
Hey, we're allowed in. Fantastic. Can you get the fuck? Can you stop making me walk? Hunt?
Crows against Shinra welcomes
Man,
all
you
those who believe
Mid-Carinos
in
are
freedom.
something else. When I saw you on the news, I was blown away.
Yeah, Aura. I've actually got a key coming and a physical copy apparently. And I
here
tried the
you
demo,
are, lending me
and
a
I'm really
hand.
excited about it.
It's literally a dream come true.
So yeah, Unicorn Overlord, which I thought was the stupidest fucking name I've ever heard, and honestly, well then again, Triangle Strategy was probably worse, and I think that was the same cunts, wasn't it? Maybe not. I don't know. Either way.
So here's the situation.
Yeah, I wasn't excited about it.
Oh,
and now I am.
Anyway,
The writing's really terrible, but
yo,
it's not like this.
Me?
You know, I don't have to sit here and just skip through dumb shit, boring. At least they're trying. Their writing does feel like it was written by an AI, as Dara said. I agree. Like they just typed in medieval fantasy anime that reminds you of all of the JRPGs you've ever played. Go. And the AI spat out the narrative. But
If you want to hear my...
it's come to this. I'll take that over this.
No, wait. You... All right, twist my arm.
I'm good.
All right.
Sad. So you're not a town. The name's neat. What do you say?
He said savage, right? That's what people say. Oh, what did that say?
You'll at least stick around.
Shut your gob. No, shut your gob. I don't want to talk, and I definitely don't want to listen to you play your acoustic guitar, Ed Sheeran. Shut the fuck up. Defeat Keeper of the Crewer. Okay. Oh, a Flame Trooper. When destroyed, lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected to... Whoa. That's something else. There is this comment about why do they have to give it a name that is embarrassing to tell people you're playing. What'd you do on the weekend, man? Oh, I was playing a game. What one? Oh, you wouldn't have heard of it. What is it called? Unicorn Overlord. No, I had to explain to a friend of mine who's not really a gamer. When I was picking my kid up today, with his dad, that I was playing Final Fantasy VII all week. But I might have had to say Unicorn Overlord, and you're right. That would have been something. That would have been something. It's the kind of crew. Yeah. Really? How tough am I? That sounds rough. I feel like you're on the right side though, as a worthy ban. Yeah, alright, I nearly got the card game myself, but it was like 200 and something bucks to get it here, and it would have come late, and I already secured a copy of the game. So I'm like, man, do I want to pay 200 and something bucks just for a card game that I haven't played? That's asking a lot. I almost did. Like, that's how crazy I got. But then I took a step back. And I thought, Cody, if you spend over $200 on a card game that you haven't played, that nobody else you know has played, when you could go down to a video game store, or a board game store, or a tabletop store, and make an educated purchase on something very similar, could be quite a lot better. But half the price, then you are an insane. You are the problem, Cody. You're a consumer. So I didn't. But again, this is within the context of I don't get a copy of the game with it, right? Because I already have 2 copies of the game now. Switch and PS5. So that changes the math quite a lot. Plus 200 to mortgage. Exactly. Sometimes I get close and catch myself. This is one of those times. Get rid of one of you. Put one of you. See how helpful that is. Finally back to card gaming, boys. We're finally back to card gaming. We playing on Expert? Yes. Yeah, I did the demo on Expert. I'll definitely... Or Tactical, I think it was called. I don't know. Yeah. Fucking oath that will be. That's the kind of game where I want to fail and have to redo, you know, and replay it. Much like this. Hard game, I mean. Not the actual game. Whereas, in order to play this game on hard, I need to play it between 80 and 120 hours. All the walking, all the talking, all the climbing, all the side questing, all the blah, all the blue, all the blah. And then, when I finish all of it, I need to start it again if I want to play it on hard. Assuming that they do the same thing with Rebirth as they did with Remake. Which wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Let's see. That Grenadier plus Flame Trooper is going to be so cool. Chocobo wall climbing mechanic is great. What's wrong with you? Even better when you get up there and all your fucking mates teleport up. This game. I would have split it with you just for the card game. It's fine. Neither of us should be wasting our money on that. If it's amazing, well, Placey bought it. And we'll see him at Darius' house next time we're there. So we'll just bash him and steal it. Everybody wins. That's pretty interesting. I want it there, don't I? If I do that, give me the 3 there. Doesn't give me the 2 there, though. This. Nothing there? Really weird. Oh, because I can't place it there. That's why. But the two that I can make this two up there. Oh yeah. What is this? And this raises the power. This is a cool combo. Quetzalcoatl into Zemzalet. Let me see. This is new territory, but let me see. This could be fun. Hey, copycat, did you just fucking try and fucking do, bro? I will fucking. That is nice. Buffs the Cactuar and opens up both of the lower slots. That's unfortunate. But it gives me 2s on both of those, which is very doable. That Chocobo is fucked. I really want that Chocobo. It's a nice card too. What's that called? Shoalopod. Raises the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 4. Jesus Christ, that's a great card. That's not what we want right now, is it? Grenadier will be very handy there soon. Ooh. I'm gonna drop the elephant and chill. Dude, that is some serious fucking buffage. If I pop that down there, there's no way I'm getting a 2 on it. But I could use the Archdragon to pull down the next one. Whereas if I Archdragon now, I get nothing. I think it's the only way forward for me. Did you just fucking nick my only spot? You dog. You did too. Fuck you. It's a flame trooper as well. If I destroy it, it'll fucking get ruined. Alright, Neil. Alright, Neil. That was a pretty fucking awesome play. Want a candy voucher in school for guessing the word unicorn in English class? Thank you, Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Nice. I bought all the Might and Magic recently, man. I want to play them. Very keen. His name's Neil, yeah. At the top. Never taken pictures of strangers before, but I was trying to defend a photographer's right to do so. Well, I think the law states that if you're in a public place, it's okay, right? It's only in a private place. Like, you can't take a photo of somebody who's in their own backyard or through the house of their window. But you can if they're in a public park, right? The idea is it's a public area, and if you don't want your photograph taken, stay the fuck out of the public area. Do I agree with that? Well, I don't know. I think it might be better, personally, if you weren't allowed to take photos of other people in public places. Then you can't take photos of your own kids in public places or selfies in public places because other people could be in them. And can you publish those on social media? As long as it's not zooming in. I don't think you can have a system of law that's based on such specific information when it comes down to there's a cunt over there taking photos. I'm in the frame. Are you zooming in? I don't know. I don't care. I'm still taking your camera and smashing it into your fucking face. Don't take fucking photos of me and my fucking kids when I'm at the fucking park, or you get your camera smashed into your face. That's my rule of law, right? I live by that one. There are certain consequences to that rule of law, I'm afraid, but I still live by it. You wouldn't want to be caught taking photos of me and my kids at the fucking park. That's for fucking sure. But what if the person was autistic, as you said? I would absolutely make room in my life for that, which means a conversation would be had. And if the person struck me as somebody that was not capable of maintaining natural social relationships, I would definitely not be smashing their head in. So I guess it's all circumstantial, isn't it? If it was a creepy loser cockhead, you're getting fucking bashed. I'm sorry. Those photos aren't leaving the park. Well, yeah, if I spoke to you, Hope, I would clearly, immediately recognize your autism and then wouldn't be able to bash you. Because you're so clearly, obviously on the spectrum. I love that. There's no way I'm getting it. I love it, but there's no way I'm getting it. I'm still going to try for it, but there's no way I'm getting it. Next turn, he took it away from me. That's how quick. Oh, and took that away from me too. That's rough.
New expletive. Destroying the cord.
Sly McMuffin, thanks for the sub, man. Cheers. How you going? So I guess in answer to your question, for me, everything is circumstantial, and I can't give a blanket rule in that sort of a situation. But generally speaking, the law says it's okay, so it's okay. But I would definitely have a problem with it if I were at the park myself, and I would have to take it case by case. When I say bash your head in, I'd probably just be like, oi, did you just take a photo of my son? Not sure if I'm okay with that. Can we delete it, please? Or something like that. And then, yeah, take it by that. But, you know, case by case. Do I love the idea of people being able to run around on their phones streaming IRL? People had to explain to me that it was okay to take photos in public places when I first asked about IRL. I didn't know you could. I thought that was crazy to me. You're allowed to just walk around and stream live on the internet, and people who are walking down the street doing their shopping are allowed to have their faces put on that product, and then you make money on that product, commercially viable, and they don't have to sign a waiver or give permission? Is that real? It won't be for long. That's nuts. That's crazy talk. I want that card so bad. Just sits in there so neat as well. Shiva I could put down here and she'd probably fill that up. Or I just put the ogre there because it's worth 5. It doesn't give me anything else. 5's pretty nice though. It's a 17 on the bottom row. It's pretty good. You put that cut down. Gives you an 11 on that row. And fuck. I didn't realize it was so high. I was actually thinking I was doing alright. This cunt's sitting there with 21 to my 17. It beats me. There's nothing I can do about it. If I had a grenadier. Where's my fucking grenadier? Right now, the grenadier would pop his flamethrower and wipe out his mid-row. But I didn't get my grenadier. Certain distance and public ground. I know, but public grounds for me is a bit of a cop-out. Because where I get my grocery shopping is public grounds, you know? Just out the front where my kids play. On the front nature strip, public grounds. Parks around here that I help pay for, public grounds. Do we need to have segregated areas? Another part of me is like, I don't want to have all these rules and shit. I don't like governments. I don't like rules. I don't like restrictions. If cunts want to take photos, fair enough. Whatever, you know? So there is a more free-loving part of me as well. But it's such a weird fucking world now with so many weird fucking cunts. I don't trust any motherfucker I see as far as I can throw them. It's not the 70s anymore. We're not all out there fucking doing acid and having a good time, you know? Fucking, it's a scary fucking world with scary fucking cunts in it. Went? Manifold, do you mean triple triad? I'll be comparing this Final Fantasy card game with fucking The Witcher. And there are other Final Fantasy card games to be comparing to. The fuck thing is those live streams in the TTS bullshit where people can say sus, ask TTS comments live in public and like call out strangers in the background. It's fucked, man. It's crazy. Courtesy to ask, yeah. They take photos of you when you board a cruise ship. They sell you the boarding photos. They do it at fucking Disney World as well. I know what you mean. You can just put people on your ship without their consent. Yep. Live streaming cams and sexy cameras or sexy cameras are already doing it. Or security cameras. I thought the idea was that they were deleted after 24 hours. And only viewable by the person running the security. I feel like there were restrictions and rules in place within that. Oh, whoops, that was a mistake. It's X to remove a card and triangle to start the game. I don't know why my brain always thinks it's triangle to remove cards and X to start a game. Let's try something crazy. Flamethrower. All right. I thought that was a. No, that'll do it though. Won't it? Yeah, that'll do it. That was close. The 10 on that is really sexy, but then you fucking pull out another flamethrower and just shut me down out of the game completely. Up to 48 hours? Okay, 48 hours is fine as well. Quite different to a live stream that is not only being watched live in a public space by anywhere between 1 and 10,000, 20,000, a million people. But also is permanently recorded forever. Give or take. Heat death of the universe. Is that Eddie motherfucking Ruckus? In here with a sub badge still. My god. I hate this fucking video game, Eddie, with a passion, as I'm sure you're aware. But I fucking love this card game, brother. So good. What time is it? Oh fuck, it's almost 5 in the morning. I have to beat this game. There's never a reasonable expectation of privacy if you're outside, period. I think before mobile phones became smartphones, there was a reasonable expectation of privacy. A reasonable expectation of privacy outside. I do not think there is anymore. You want a standalone of Queensland? They make a standalone, no one plays it. I wanted a standalone of Gwent too. I think the reality is, Eddie, you don't want a fucking standalone. You like playing TGCs in awesome JRPGs, like fucking RPGs, like The Witcher, like Final Fantasy VIII, like Final Fantasy XIV, where you fight, you collect them in the game, you put a deck together in the game, and they give you a lot of really good opportunities in the game to use them. You pull it out, you got to change all the fucking rules, right? It's all different then. FF8 had a collectible card game. Triple Triad, you dickhead. Also in 14. It's the most well known of the collectible card games in video games. And it's got the best tunes. I'm gonna try with this. I'm gonna try with this deck again. I feel like I just got rolled. Street photography, true. But there are rules with street photography as well. True, Eddie, true. No, X. No, triangle. Ugh. There's a separate Gwent game and it's super sweaty, yeah. Because I had to change all the rules. It's not Gwent. It looks like Gwent. But it doesn't operate the same way as Gwent operates in the Witcher universe, right? Which is an in-universe game that the cunts play. I guess this is the best opener, given the circumstances. Going crab, then the cactuar. This is double crab shit. This is double crab shit. I'm gonna bust my way in. Ah, you got me again. Got me again. Now I can't kill that with you. Can't put a crab here either, because it'll burn. I think. It won't. It only burns when you place the card. Interesting. Didn't know that. Thief. You die. Interesting. I feel like I need a deck with more grenadiers and shit. Like the toxic deck with the grenadiers and the rats that I was making before. There's only a couple of points different though. Unless he gave up. Unless he didn't play any more cards. Because he didn't need to. Curious as to what the rules to art are. I'm not coming up as a prat here. I just want to understand your viewpoint more as someone who partakes in the art form. I think I've made myself pretty fucking clear. I don't know what else you want to get from me. I think we've taken the conversation as far as it can go. You've given me your perspective and I've given you mine. You want to start defining what art is? Well, I don't know. Take a trip back to fucking Rome at the height of its fucking power, or I don't know, Greece, and start philosophizing with the cunts that believe that the planets were gods and whatnot, okay? Because they had time for that shit, motherfucker. We now, in the year of our Lord 2024, have established that we're not going to define what art is.
Welcome back, old
And then we've given up trying.
We've missed you.
Started focusing on more important endeavors, like slyly photographing people in public without their knowledge, and then selling their fucking pictures. More profitable. Wiccan Brew, thank you for 29 months, man. How you going, dude? Good to see you. I thought the rule was you turn a profit on it. You know, Mercy? That's what I thought it come down. You make money on it. If you make money on it, then the people involved need to make a share of that money, whether they're in the background or the foreground. And in order to take a share of that money, they need to give consent. I thought that made it pretty clear. Now let me see here. Toxic rat is goes there, kills there. Just need some killer cards. And then everything else is, you know, the normal sort of shit that I like, I think. What's the normal shit that I like? Love me crabs. One of you. Probably need one of you. Never know. No, I could probably live without Shiva in this one, to be honest with you. And you know, I could probably live without any threes in this one. It's too heavy on the lows anyway. What do I want? Things like that to set up some nice plays. Maybe an ogre, maybe one of them. Let's see how that goes. This is probably a fucking terrible idea, but I just want to see what it's like having some deck clear against something like this. The fact that the Toxic Rat is a 2 is what makes it so difficult. Archdragon just feels like a way better Toxic Rat at 1. The Grenadier I'm looking for.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Marvelous Chester. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. What's going on? If you place it in the middle, then I can Toxic Rat the bastard. For now, a bit fucked. That opens up that middle slot nicely, though. Which gives me a couple of options. For example, I can kill your Chocobo. Put a 3 up there in doing so, but then all I get is a Toxic Rat. That spot for it. That is pretty nice. And then I can't Toxic Rat the Chocobo. I can Grenadier it though. And keep the mid open. Let's see. What do you got for me? I clear that. You want to take that back, but you can't. Grenadier, the Chocobo's fucking me up right now, but I can get rid of it. Take that and kill that big cunt down there. That might work, actually. But before I do that, I'd want this. Would that convert it now? Otherwise, wait, he can't put anything in that slot, so I don't have to worry. That's the only slot he's going to put something in. So I don't have to worry here. I don't think so. So what I do is first... Oh, but then if I Grenadier that, it's his turn. He will put something in that slot. Or, actually, how about... That would bring you down a lot. Maybe enough. Let's see. Brought it down to a 1 instead of killing it because he'd buffed it. Doesn't matter, I still win. That gives me an 11 and 5. Beats you. Just in case. I thought that deck would suck ass. It wasn't actually too bad. It had quite a few more aggressive cards. Which I felt like I need. I used the rat and I used the Grenadier. And now I have a very fun card to play with. Flame Trooper. The Flame Trooper is a 1 cost 3 power card, which is insane. And it gives top bottom, which is quite hard to get. Put a card in the middle, top bottom become yours, is got to be the best card, right? This is an amazing card. However, if they kill it, it blows up your entire backline. Dangerous motherfucking card. Beautiful. Or you use it to infiltrate their front mid and then blow up their own shit, which is also possible by detonating yourself. Also cool.
God damn, dude! You legit wiped the floor with me.
Took me a couple.
Then again,
is that a
I can
sword
count on
holder?
one hand the times I've won. I might actually not. An upbeat man. I knew. Oh, I can. One of these days. Until then, there's nothing for it but to keep strumming guitar.
Does this guy have a sword holder next to the chair for me? Can we just drink that in for a moment? Obviously, this dude's sitting here. He's got his chessboard, right? He's got his Queen's Blood board. That makes sense. And he's got a chair so that somebody could play him. But the only person that's actually ever going to play him, let's be real, between you and me, we're smart people. We know that this is a video game. Nobody's going to come and play him except us. And what's beautiful is that he knows that too. Yeah? Fourth wall, who needs it? He knows that too, which is why he's conveniently placed a sword holder there so that we have somewhere to put our sword. Otherwise, it'd just have to stand up when we stand it there. Right? Isn't that an amazing... Like, this game went to the detail of Cloud takes his sword off his back when he sits down, right? That's something that they went with. Because they didn't want this game to feel a bit wacky and weird when you sit down or you lay down in bed and your character's got his sword still attached to him. That would be fucking weird, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be an immersion-breaking thing? To see him sit down with his sword still on his back? Even though the chair is backed? and the sword would kind of been cutting through it. That would really break my immersion. It's a good thing there's a sword holder right here to keep my immersion intact. Fucking stupid game. Absolute. The lengths they have gone to be complete fucking morons is so bizarre to me. Like, it's so at odds with itself. Sword holder, teleporting dog, brought to you by the cunts who made Final Fantasy 15, which had a teleporting dog. I shit you not. So you could get back to the open world part after the linear bit. What a feral. What a feral game. I hate it. But God, I love Queen's Blood. That's good fun. That's real good shit. Big fan of that. All right. It's an hour past my bedtime. Oh, I did it again. Not used to the couch cam. It's an hour past my bedtime, friends. I hope you enjoyed a lovely Sunday evening of predominantly Queen's Blood, which I think was great fun, to be honest with you. And a few rants and a few fucking bits of bullshit. The casting couch, man. I can't stand up all night and play a game I hate.
Well, now.
It's too hard. But I can stand up all night playing a game I love.
Almost as old as
Hugo, oh no, mate. I stayed awake an extra hour as well, just for you, and you didn't rock up. Look at you. Useless. Good to see you, man. I hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you, Zynomatic. What's an hour? 112 fucking months, dude. You sick cunt. Cheers, baby. Yeah, I got to try and keep my shit together, all right? Oh, don't want to be sleeping in tomorrow and not picking up the kid. What a solid card game stream, mate. Fuck yeah. Glad I didn't have to fight any bears, right? My pleasure, Hugo. All in a day's work, mate. Okay, so as I said, I was gonna, I should be working my dick off every day, go, like I have recently. But I'm not gonna. When Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out, I'm gonna work every day. You can't keep me away from that shit. But for this, I'm going to take it easy. So, tomorrow is my night off. And I'll see you on Tuesday for more of this shit. Unicorn Overlord on Friday, I guess. And then we'll see how the next week goes from there. We'll play it by ear. If I stream tomorrow, and I might, it won't be this. It won't be work. It'll be painting minis or playing Age of Empires or something like that, all right? If I can't be fucked, I want to rest my voice or want to rest my fucking whatever, I will just chill and I'll see you guys on Tuesday for another card game / whatever the fuck this is. Okay? I hope you had a good time. I really do. I had a great time. I had a ball. I could not possibly fucking imagine what it must be like. Play this game without you people. Oh God! Imagine that. I'd just be sitting here whinging to myself. No, thank you. I need you, okay? The very rare scenario where I need you as much as you need me for this situation to work, okay? And I thank you for it. Mwah. Have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you probably Tuesday. Take it easy.